Good evening, all, and welcome to the illegal Reestreamery, rather, with good old me, Shub. Me, myself, and I at the helm tonight. Maybe with a cameo by the captain if we get desperate enough for things to do, because, oh god, it's going to be Mario Kart, which means either going to be fun and the guy's going to be a salty little piggy, or he's going to be, oh, gee golly gosh willikers. Man, these items are bad luck, dupe, and whatnot, and just be annoying. So, where to start tonight with the shenanigans? Because, well, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, dag nabbit, I gotta, I gotta be like the guy, guys. I gotta get back up and take care of something, because I thought I set my autopilot correctly, and things didn't go quite autopiloting the way they should have autopiloted. So, be back un momento. Enjoy the tunes, hopefully. Guys, that means my dead air counter is at 2. So how long is it going to take my dead air counter to be exceeded by the guys? I'm going to hope pretty quickly. But yeah, you never can tell, unfortunately. So then, all right. So what's on docket first as far as things to watch? I tend not to like watching Duty, especially not after he went full dent. You should never go full dent. But he did over Dave's hiatus. But he's got the Kino Casino analyzes DSP's detractor license for dent flicks, which apparently the casino did the other night, and it is apparently quite funny. So you see my conundrum. So I guess I will just get to work on that, get that playing, suck up my pride, and get on with it.
To be fair, here's what it would be. All right.
Here we go.
It would probably be a monthly or an annual fee.
He thinks he's YouTube Premium or Netflix.
He does.
Netflix, right?
He
if
does.
you want to have first run Dark Side Phil content, you need to cough up the monthly fee for DSP Premium.
Annual? How much is the annual fee?
Here we go. He's gonna tell us.
He is.
Just like any other service, you pay a flat rate
DSP
monthly,
plus,
or maybe a discount.
Like this right out of his ass, bro.
DSP plus.
Count if you do it annually.
Fuck.
All right.
There's an annual discount.
Just like any other subscription service, and you will get official permission legally. They'll be
So
like,
it's DS Premium?
DS Premium, okay.
No, it really is. The idea that he thinks that's ever going to happen, because there's going to be a contract written up. The cost for Phil to go to a lawyer and have this contract written up would far exceed any sort of fees that
he's
he would
gonna
ever
do it
be able
himself.
to recoup. Like, it's insane.
1,000 gonna do
Oh my
it.
God.
Percent do it himself.
that says
1,000% do it himself.
live restream my content and make your own content out of
Wow.
it. You have legal permission to do so. And that it would say, I would, here
Wow.
this contract, completely relinquish any legal rights to go after someone who purchases that agreement. Because think of it this way. Right now, there's probably, what, 20, 30 people who are doing this. Out of that, maybe 10 actually make a living doing it,
No.
right? But
Bro,
if those
what are you
people
talking
paid-
about?
30
There's 10
streamers?
There's 10 people making a living restreaming Phil. I don't believe
No,
that.
that's,
Not
I
for a
know
second.
what-
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
be a reasonable amount.
I don't think anybody
Phil
is.
makes his living doing that.
No,
Like,
it's a
I don't
hobby for him. He's
believe
having
that.
fun. He probably makes a little bit of side pocket change, but like,
Every month. I mean, if they're making thousands and thousands of
And
dollars
that's
a
the thing
month
too.
as their claim.
A lot of them are
Thousands and
outside of America. Also,
thousands
so
of
Phil's going to be
dollars.
launching international lawsuits. Like, it's not happening.
Okay, then they could probably shell over like, $100 a month. So,
Okay,
10, 20
so his fee $100. Do. Like, Phil,
$100.
that's what you think the damages are? If it's
Wait,
$100 a month,
wait.
it's not worth your fucking time, Phil.
wait, ask
So
you,
even
ask you the line again.
$100.
Dun dun dun.
Stop, like Phil. It's not worth anybody's time. It's not worth it to have lawyers draft this. You're gonna have. He says he's gonna have a whole website set up where you purchase the license, all for the sake of 30 potential customers.
Yep.
Even if you got all 30 of them to sign up, it was only like $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in
That's a lot of money to
that's
Dave.
Huge, I guess.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
That's a lot of money to Dave.
People doing that, and they all pay me, and I'm making a couple thousand a month doing it, and why would I care? Go for it.
You're not,
Right?
Phil, you're not going to make a couple $1,000.
And you're
It's a
only making a
fantasy.
living because of me. So there you go. But again, I haven't really worked it out yet because I'm in the early stages of everything. I announced yesterday that as of yesterday, I am officially have certain parties tracking all of the tracker content.
This
They're now checking
this
who's
really
live-
is like the kid on Call of Duty. I have your address, and I'm gonna come and beat your ass.
Yeah, this is
Kid,
Jesse
like,
Slaughter. Remember her dad?
Oh, come on. Consequences will never be the same.
Just remember, Dave is the guy who said, "Now I have your address, bitch. Be careful."
Streaming who's actually doing stuff after the fact.
You done
transparently,
goofed.
Because that stuff's fine.
You done
I never had a problem with it.
If the damages from raw fill are only $100 a month, there's no point to any of this.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
There's no point. It's ridiculous.
Defamatory, yeah.
I
there's a problem
don't-
there,
I
but
doubt
the
they're-
foreign person
I doubt they're
actually
even $100 a
broadcasting
month.
Without permission, without giving the creator a chance to have their content digested and make money first,
Yeah.
that's illegal. You have to give a
That's
chance
not
for
how
the
that
original
works,
broadcast
Dave.
to go first before you can then try to rebroadcast. It's not
Dave, you don't have it. You do once you broadcast it. Once you broadcast it in a monetized format. Right? I rant about this when you did it, and I'm going to rant about it until the end of time. Apparently, once you put it out there on the internet, it's fair game. You have your systems available through the YouTube copyright system and to bring about an infringement action, but you have your opportunity to monetize it first by putting it out on the internet first. You do not have an exclusive broadcast period. You know, it's not like people have to wait 24 hours before they can clip you. That's not how the internet works. That is not how any of this has ever worked. But for some reason you think it is. And it is immensely dented.
Okay, get them,
understand.
Phil.
So
Do something.
all of this is now being tracked day by day, hour by hour.
No, it's not.
And all this
Phil
evidence
has a
will
guy
be-
on it. How much are you paying them, Phil? You have somebody on retainer, or is this some guy doing it for free as a Discord janitor?
No, he doesn't
Yeah,
get 10%
that
of
if
all
that
the-
if that
Yes,
all the
premium.
licensing fees.
The DS
if
premium.
that it's as a
Fuck.
Discord Janny.
in the future. So there you have it. Do I really want to do business with these guys? Listen, Toe Tickler Timmy, it's this simple.
Toe tickler
can't-
Timmy.
Serious answer. Oh, tickler, Timmy. Phil, get a grip.
Don't tickler Timmy.
Toe tickler Timmy.
He's so
Sit down, don't-
Listen, let's get down to brass tacks, though, tickler. Timmy. Let me be honest with you.
Guys,
It's TTT.
The triple T. That's what Phil likes to call him.
Oh God, my stomach. Oh God, my God.
listen, Toe Tickler.
Listen, another win for the toe. Another win for the toe. Whoa.
Wow.
Simple. You can't change people's behavior,
Tickler.
but the thing
Toe
is,
Tickler.
instead of just saying,
Profit
I'm
off
staunchly against
I can't do
No, Phil, this is what I told Phil. I said to him, listen, Phil, the detractors aren't going anywhere. So you can't just fucking be like, no, I won't have anything to do. You have to find some way to incorporate them into your business, Phil. Okay? That's what I
Make a
told
little money
him.
off of them.
Now
Yep.
he's like, oh, well, now I figured this out. No, you still haven't figured it out, Phil. You're fucking clueless because it's never going to work.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
No, that's about right. That's about right. Worst
do it.
first can get past Toe
So
tickler
instead-
Timmy.
This is 4 a.m. Kino. Like I'm like.
Oh, yeah.
that. At least if it's going to happen, that I benefit from it, right? I can't
It
stop
doesn't
them.
work
That's what I
like
told
that.
you. That's what
But
I
I can
told
actually-
you.
Yep.
Bring them on, debate them, fucking battle with them, fucking accept
money,
TTS,
like-
accept TTS super chats of them fucking dunking on you, Phil. Like,
Yep,
there was so
you
many
would make
things we could
money.
Do the lie detector test, raising money that puts you on a lie
Belly
detector.
slaps.
I guarantee, bro, there was so many humiliation rituals like Phil doing push-ups for money. Like, there's things that could have been done. But
Yep.
Phil would have to accept that he's nothing but a lowly circus animal put on this earth for the amusement of others, and he refuses to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much
You
across
tell
the
them, hey, if you wanna do
board.
it, you got to pay.
Yes is across the
Exactly.
board.
Chris just literally said there's nothing wrong with getting paid for something they're doing anyway. Exactly right. Only now,
Wow.
they would have protection that I would never go and try to
Are
get
you
them.
trying to
Well,
convince?
we know that you're never going to go after them anyway. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know,
I think he's trying to
fucking-
convince himself that they'll be convinced.
well, here's it, Phil. Why don't you nuke raw Phil first and then say, listen, all of you now have to fall in line and pay the
Yep.
fucking licensing fee.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Prove that you're actually going to do
He's
something.
not gonna.
Yep. He's not ever going to, but yes.
You know? And I think that's only fair. You're already making so much off of me. You literally, this week when I was gone, was 100% legal evidence. That without me,
Legal
they had
evidence.
nothing- they had nothing- they had
Get the
absolutely
lawyers ready.
Nothing to do. They were bored. And they had
No,
no,
they had
no income,
no.
no content.
It was all about speculating about you and why you were missing, and it was a lot more interesting than the business meetings every day. I'll tell you that.
Agreed.
coming in. So
Yep.
there you have it.
There you get it, Chief. You get it. Duh.
Rev up those lawsuits.
No, I did not say that. I did not say $100 per stream. That's not what I said.
Oh, God.
That would actually like fit the that would fit the Dave's mindset though.
Like I said,
At least
It has,
20
to, it
bucks a
has to
stream.
be to actually make it worth it for him to retain the legal counsel and the whole infrastructure for the licensing program. Like, it has to be higher than like $100.
Yeah.
It's such a low-level scam. Like, it's just like, what's even the point, bro? It's so much effort for so little reward.
I haven't figured anything out yet.
Especially if he's making 300 a day times 5.
Yeah.
It's just like, come on, like stop.
You know, that's something that I would have to work on
How
my
many
end.
Reeestreamers are there?
Not enough to make this scam work.
I mean, there's Rafael, but there's like WPig,
Okay, yeah.
Reestreams, Tevin Reestreams with commentary. Who else,
So
guys?
that's legal, and that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you add commentary, it doesn't matter. Half a dozen, okay.
Yeah.
And what I
Yeah,
would have
but
to do is
that make
probably
their
have a site
living.
created
No,
where
it's
someone
people who
could go
make
on a web
money.
page,
Insane.
put their
who don't
information
make their
in.
living.
Website? Gonna maintain a website.
No one has website. We're gonna do like stop it. Shut the.
Bro.
Buddy, the security on that site would be hacked in like a day. Oh, you muted yourself.
Yeah, exactly. To give your docs to fill form, and then like a bunch of other fucking
It just breaks
detractors
open.
are
Yeah.
gonna get pissed. So like, what do you think's gonna happen to the first scab that sells out to Phil?
He's gonna
and
get
pays for
killed.
the license. The fucking detractor would be fucking crucified. Can you fucking imagine, buddy?
It's gonna be a Goodfellas, you know, the trunk.
Fucking beat the fucker to death, buddy.
Their name, their YouTube channel, or their Twitch channel, you know, information like how much do you stream, Phil, blah, blah, blah. And then
What?
basically they would pay this licensing fee either once a month or an annual discount, like a yearly discount to do it for like a year. And then
Oh, you
give
mean the
them
yearly
$100
discount.
your
Yeah,
contract,
save
you
$200.
now
Yeah.
have
Yep.
the right to do this for this
10
amount of time.
months.
Oh my
10,
God.
Go after
12
you.
months for the price of
So
10.
here's the funny part. Forsen says, so one of these guys, you're looking at $50,000 or more, and it's not worth it. Here's the thing, though, Forsen. There's a lot
Is this not a cocaine idea? When
It
you're on
really
coke,
is.
you're
Like, I
"Listen,
don't know.
we get a licensing fee. We get all the haters to fucking go after, but they have to pay. But then it's fair. I don't sue them. It's like,
Yeah.
whoa. How
Yep.
much coke did you? Whoa.
Yep. That is.
If it was one
yes.
person doing it, I would agree with you. I'd be like, yeah, you're
No,
right.
but Phil,
After one,
you're talking about like one lawsuit. You're talking about 30 different lawsuits, Phil.
Yep.
You're gonna have to serve
Well-
all of these people. You're gonna have to find where
Well,
they
I mean, you could sue all of them
and
in one
fucking
suit,
serve
but
them.
you're
And a lot of them
still
aren't
gonna have the
in
same
United
service problem.
States, Phil. Like, you're not thinking this through, man. And it's the scale of it. It's like, okay, there's 30 of them, but really only 2 or 3 of them are actually big enough to fucking matter. The rest of them, there's no fucking money. And it's, okay, you're gonna sue this person, and then you're not gonna be able to recover shit because you can't get blood from a fucking stone, man.
Yep.
one guy,
You're
small
gonna
Yep.
garnish the wages of some guy who does this as a hobby. Like, it's not gonna happen, bro.
Then you actually have to win the
There's
win
a
a
lot of
trial,
people
which is
doing
going to
it.
be the
All-
hardest part for
all
Dave.
that money is mine. You understand that?
It's
literally
mine.
all mine. It's all mine.
No, it's not, Dave.
No, Phil, it's not your
I have a
money.
legal right to.
Someone in his chat says it sounds like
Fine.
fascism and censorship.
It really does, doesn't it?
all of that content. I do. So if you add it all together, it's big money. It's big money.
No,
And
it's
big-
really
it's
not.
not.
Tell you, because
No, it's
sometimes
so many
you
big
can win.
prizes.
The
Phil,
prize-
what are you-
prize-
He thinks
Talking
every
about-
he thinks
The whole
everybody does
ecosystem
duty
is
money.
not that big, Phil. It's really not. It's not millions. Phil thinks it's millions and millions of dollars, and that his brand, his IP, is like actually he should be a multi-millionaire, billionaire. But in fact, we're talking about all of the revenues combined is probably less than $500,000 a year. Certainly
Yeah.
less than $1 million, the whole fucking ecosystem. But Phil believes he's going to get all of it and all of the back pay from all of the money that
Yeah.
all of these people have ever made. It's not feasible, Philip.
Yeah, yeah. It's
A ruling
Dave
needs to
thinks
settle.
there's
I would assume
10
if
people
I
who
were to
do
ever take
duty
this
money
seriously,
who do 50 grand a
or
month.
These people do not want to go.
But
all
yeah,
the
which
way.
is about
Because I
$500,000,
want
which
everything
is
they've
not
ever
nothing.
made. Every dollar
It's
they
not
ever made
nothing.
streaming my content, I will recoup.
It's
And
not
then legal fees
nothing.
on top of that. They don't
Not
want that,
nothing.
so they're all going to settle. They're all
Okay,
gonna
how are you going to get?
nice big juicy settlements just
No,
to get
but
this to
do
stop?
you think
so
that
they
they're
don't
going to be able to afford this? Like, what settlements, bro?
Yep.
What settlements? Like,
Yep.
these people are not multimillionaires, Phil. Like, you got to use your brain, man. What settlement is somebody going to offer you that's just a normal worker, like working a fucking 9 to 5 that stream snipes you ever so often? Like, you're living in a fantasy.
Yep.
He's gonna go to the first lawyer, right? He's gonna finally do it. He's gonna go to a lawyer, and the lawyer's gonna go, all right, so it's 5,000 to start this process.
No, if
And then
only,
he's gonna
if
go,
only.
Never mind.
So here's the thing, right? There are companies, for instance, like Viacom or 20th Century Fox, where like Family Guy will be posted on YouTube, where it's just a full-on rip of their intellectual property. Do you think that 20th Century Fox or whoever sues them and takes their house? No. What happens is the content gets removed from YouTube because you can't. Like, this is ridiculous, Phil.
Yeah.
The bleeding
Yep.
court for years
They
after.
don't go, oh, you
And
posted our episode.
and they have
Yeah.
and they have massive amounts of resources to where if it was worth it for them to go after ordinary people, they would.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Real kept dog for a sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate your support, guys,
Yep.
today. Praise
They
the
don't have
Lord.
a foot to stand
Yep.
on.
And then the reality
No, I
of
don't
it too is that Phil also opens himself up to discovery on all of this stuff too, and then people are going to
Not
through his
all of it,
documents. He
but
doesn't
yeah.
fucking want that.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is a fantasy.
That YouTube will demonetize.
Oh, yeah,
the
no,
track on July 15th. All YouTube ever does.
And I know it's a thing in the Snortex that people want to see discovery. Discovery has to be calculated to produce reasonably calculated to produce admissible evidence, which In a copyright case, it's going to be complicated trying to get the stuff that people want to see, but it's not impossible. And honestly, with Dave, who the ever-loving fuck knows whether he's actually going to ever respond to Discovery. Oh, Dave trying to respond to Discovery would just be all the things that could go wrong for the guy. All of the things that could possibly go wrong for him would, because he would try to do this. He'd do this too clever by a half Discovery request of provide all papers that contain relevant evidence. Just Discovery. Discovery is not phrased like that, but just, provide all papers. And then he will say, well, I have none. Okay, do you have any records of anything? Well, of course. They're in an Excel spreadsheet, which is in a paper, you stupid idiot. He would try that nonsense, and he would learn why that kind of nonsense is not tolerated by the court, and why the instructions on interrogatories are usually 5 to 10 pages to try to explicitly say you cannot do that. Hello, Moo Buckaroo. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, OBS? You're killing me. Let's try this again. There we go. Evening, sir. How are you doing? It's gonna be a night. It is gonna be a night.
Is they have rules, and then they very, very selectively enforce the rules.
What are you talking about?
If there's a big stink about something, sometimes they'll enforce the rules. Other times they'll completely ignore rules. It's really stupid, all right? So what it is, they already have a policy, and that policy says
you already have a policy, Goop.
Upload what they consider to be spam content, regurgitated content, non-original
then,
content.
Phil, have you reported it to YouTube's attention, the content that you think infringes on your intellectual property? Oh, you haven't?
No, he hasn't.
Wait,
No.
So how do you expect it to happen? Do you expect like Superhound's reports?
Yes.
They're like third-party reports to go
Yes.
through on your behalf?
Yes, he
Or
does.
what? Like, you can't. This is ridiculous, Phil. You haven't even attempted to actually protect your IP.
I think I spoke about that the other day. I think I spoke about that at length.
Channel, live restreaming someone else. It's already not allowed on YouTube.
The
thing is, YouTube doesn't enforce it.
But they will if you and your LLC, Phil, Brunel Enterprises, whoever.
He doesn't. Pedantic point. He does not have an LLC. He does not have any corporate entity. He is an unincorporated sole proprietorship. I'm kind of surprised Dave hasn't tried to incorporate something, because that would allow him to engage in shenanigans, like for tax purposes. He could engage in some shenanigans, but he won't do that because of the work required. He won't. The benefits of limited liability are not huge for him because he's not going to get sued. He has no real downside, and because he is a personality, because he is a personality, he's going to struggle with piercing the corporate veil to resist piercing the corporate veil. But no, there's still some shenanigans that could be had, but that requires work. Have you ever seriously thought about taking a break from Phil? I'm getting close. Well, Moo Bucker, I go. Everybody goes in cycles, I think. Where he just gets so boring, where he just goes off the rail so hard, or whatever about him. Everybody watches Phil because they find something about him interesting or funny, and he will have spells where he's really into whatever that thing is that makes him interesting and compelling to you. And then there will be times when he really just isn't. And so there was a stretch of time where I've taken breaks and I've not watched as much. I've never stopped watching him, but there have been times where I have really just distanced myself from the drama. Like during the early Kino arc, I was out. I was out. I wasn't interested. I could not stand super smug mode DSP. I just could not deal with just him wanting to felt, him using felt every third word. So I was out. I tuned into some of the gameplay because the gameplay, it was stuff that I found amusing. But other than that, I just kind of lurked, paid attention, and then once the bloom was off the rose, and it kind of dawned on him that he wasn't gonna get anywhere just by trying to steal all of PvP's energy and gimmicks. That's when I started coming back in, because at that point I wanted to be into the ground floor from when the crash came. And so yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with taking a break, because he'll always be here. He will always be here. There will always be an ecosystem laughing at him. And from Dave's chat, because we have such high quality people over there, DSP makes me want to eat crayons.
Makes a copyright takedown request, it will go down. Trust me. Yeah. We've had it happen to us a number of times in instances where it was completely fraudulent. And then it's a fucking pain in the ass process, Phil, to get the shit restored. And you have to put in all of your fucking info and all this shit. And it's bullshit, Phil. Okay? But you could do that to these fuckers today. Right now. You could do it. But you won't, because you're afraid.
Well, here's the thing is, he knows he needs the fucking detractors to survive, to have any relevance, right? Then he hears about this, July 15th YouTube policy change. He wants to monetize it before that goes into effect in a way that maybe scare the...
What he is scared about the retaliation, because he knows if he starts doing this shit and playing hardball, he's going to invite a lot of attention from a lot of people that they don't fuck around. And like a lot of the A-lot, Phil thinks he has the worst ones.
No. Duty, why are you doing this to me, Duty? Why are you doing this to me? But conveniently, took me where I needed to go. Oh. The guy is live. The guy is live. That was serendipitously timed. That was serendipitously timed.
Don't worry, my house isn't actually on fire.
Word that it was. Word that it was.
I accidentally left that on. How y'all doing tonight?
Word that it was.
Welcome to the late stream. Welcome to the return of Mario Kart World. It's been 2 weeks since we played. That's right, 2 weeks since I touched Mario Kart World. And I am happy to get back into it tonight. I hope that you guys are excited. I'm excited.
Wow.
This should be a great stream. Every time we play this, we have fun, although I rage at the game and how ridiculously unfair it is. But we still
oh, God, he's already off to a good start. Right? It's going to be a great night.
You guys will,
it's going to be a great night.
Have a good time with me. And welcome. How is everyone tonight? What's up, Dungeon Keeper Mistress? Jade, how are you? 49 months, Jade, as a member. Thank you, man. He says, hey, Oos King. How you doing, man?
Oh, God, Jade. Why do you do this to me, Jade? You're supposed to be the wholesome one.
Poor Dunsfelter. We don't know what happened to him. Dunsfelter, our moderator over on Kick, is MIA ever since I came back from my week away. And it sucks because people like to do wagering with the channel points over there, but I can't do it. I'm playing the games. It was awesome when he was setting those up, but he's been gone. I don't know what happened to Dunsfelter. Hopefully he's all right and we'll see him back here. I don't know. How was GTA? It was great. Great progress today. We did story progress, but we also completed 2 side quest lines. One for
I hate the night pre-stream. I hate the night pre-stream.
All of their either drug delivery or taxi driving missions, which upped our affinity with those characters tons. And we actually maxed out little Jacob's affinity, so now we have him delivering us guns with his car. And in addition, like I said, a few story missions that went well. And we had DSP Tries It Super Chicks. So if you missed it, go check it out. It is already live on DSP Reacts. It was a really good episode. I hope you'll check it out. So, of course, now we're on to the next. And the question is, what's the next DSP Tries It reward?
God help us. God help us.
Apparently, there are a few new items available in food. I don't know what. We're going to look at the leaderboard.
Now, guys, there's a few new items in food.
There was also a desire.
Also, he apparently got $350 earlier. Okay.
Katsu Burger. You guys remember Katsu Burger?
Okay.
From the fall? This really unique place near me where
it's not really unique, Dave.
Everything has katsu, so they do like katsu burgers, katsu pork, katsu chicken.
Not really that unique.
Sandwiches, and they also do unique sides and stuff. So
not really that unique.
Like, oh, it would be cool to see that back because you only did it the once, and they actually had other, variations of the sandwich and stuff. That we would like to see, and I was like, "Oh yeah, maybe we'll do that."
Wow.
To that. So here we go. Let's get this going here. I think it's size 80. Why don't we get a cool variant?
So he's actually like, okay, all right. So he's actually on time tonight for once. So okay, I don't feel quite as bad.
Like that. How does that look? looks pretty good.
He was not supposed to be on for like 15 more minutes.
On the fly, getting that leaderboard going for tonight for Mario Kart. Very nice. Oh, we did amazing, Jade. Over 2 goals hit on the first stream. Amazing support. People love GTA right now, and the rotation is doing really well.
Wow. Wow. So you gonna offer anything more than that, Dave? Anything?
Dino ribs? Well, here's the thing. Again, Big Boss, I keep saying, like, I can't really do barbecue because barbecue is a lot of red meat, and I just can't eat a lot of red meat. You know? Like today, take a look at what I ate today. Chicken, pickles, dairy. Everything, that's fine. I could actually eat everything that we ate on today.
That's what motivates him. He is goal oriented.
Some gastrointestinal problems from the dairy, but
yeah, Boo Boo Buckaroo, he is entirely goal oriented, which is why goals are terrible for him. Because I'm sorry, no, a goal that is untethered by anything other than getting to the next goal, because it just means congratulations on completing this goal. It means you have the privilege of doing the next goal, which, yeah. I mean, that's just part of who he is. It's part of who he is. Yeah, if you get tired of him bitching all the time, it's I think it's because I'm a natural complainer as well, the same way Dave is. I have my limits on, I have very high tolerances for vetching because you know, I do it. I'm the sort of person who it helps my thought processes to air my grievances, not to whine, just because sometimes hearing them helps put into perspective just how minor they are, and that's why I give Dave a lot of slack when it comes to that. It's just that Dave's annoying and bad even by the standards of doing that, because he never comes to the realization that, that really is a petty complaint and that I should feel silly for it and laughing at himself for it. Every complaint he has, that he airs to the world, he is doing it because he wants validation for how he's a special boy and how much he suffers. And yeah, he never has that moment of self-awareness where he realizes, that really is kind of dumb. Wow. But I do feel better because I said it aloud. It helped me realize how dumb I was. Cool. That never happens. It is always airing his whatever thoughts come through his head because he needs to validate and be validated as being the victim, or that what he's doing everything right and the problem is everybody else.
I just can't eat a lot of red meat. That's why the barbecue stuff really isn't working. With Katsu Burger, I probably would get one sandwich that maybe is pork or beef and then something else.
Can't eat red meat, but then immediately goes into how he wants to eat red meat.
It's not, to balance it out. I'm very good, Jade. We're early, okay?
Yeah.
So don't worry, we can relax. But remember that
oh God,
tonight for a $10 contribution
means the night pre-stream's going to be even longer.
That I'm using. So whoever does $10 first, you get to select the racer that I'll be using. For $20, you pick a racer and a cart. Okay?
Wow.
Gabriel, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Dead air? The air,
yes,
it is so dead.
Pork is red meat, and of course, beef is red meat. There's also, for example, tuna is considered a worse fish. Shellfish is also in that grouping. That's a high acid food. There's some things, for example, chicken and turkey are fine. And whitefish, so like cod, tilapia, that kind of stuff, that's all good. But whenever you're getting to shellfish or beef or pork, that's the 3 bad ones, and tuna as well. What's wrong with red meat? I can't eat a lot of it because I have a blood condition. If I eat
it's called gout, Dave. Jesus Christ. Why don't you say? Why won't you say that? Seriously, everybody knows about it. Dave, why are you so afraid of being laughed at for having the King's disease? Is it because it's called the King's disease? I mean, seriously, Dave, if you knew how to have fun, you who would be on that stupid little digital screen of yours? Gout would be on that board, and you would have a segment every time Gout runs a race. You would be rooting for him because in the media coverage of him, he seems like a pretty cool and wholesome dude. Yeah. And you would lean into the joke because, you know, his first name, his name is literally Gout, complete with the same spelling.
Too much of it, I get uric acid that builds up in my joints, and then my foot, typically it's my foot, swells up, and it feels like someone is repeatedly, it feels like someone.
So
like
why are you describing it? Why are you describing exactly what's, Dave, why are you describing the exact conditions that cause gout and describing exactly what goes on with gout when you refuse to call it gout?
All day. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, did you move? Ha, ha, ha. So I prefer not to have that. It's kind of painful, and you can't really do much for a few days.
And and he won't call it gout. He will not. That's why the fuck won't he say gout? That's fucking weird. Wait, he can't eat barbecue, but was gonna eat Khat's barbecue on the 4th? Yes, he was. Yeah, that's the thing, Boo Buckaroo, is he can eat gout until he doesn't want to eat. He can eat gout. He can eat barbecue until he doesn't want to eat barbecue goop. So no, I think the barbecue was mainly white meat, like chicken, that sort of thing. I think so. That's what I think his justification was of it. But it comes back to he genuinely just doesn't want to spend the money. He doesn't is what my operating assumption is. He doesn't want to spend the money, and it's oppositional defiance disorder. He doesn't want to do it because his audience want him to do it.
Well, good evening. Good to see you, man. Takeout today for having turkey tacos.
Don't care. No, food segments are ban-hammered. We have some skip juice. No food segments.
Can I play Bowser Jr. tonight? Asked Jade. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. Usually I squeeze in whoever it is that you request, Jade. I think we can make that happen at some point tonight. Brandon, how are you? I also am looking forward to more Mario Kart tonight.
Hell, doesn't even. No, he says he specifically avoids saying that he has gout, that he has a blood condition, quote unquote, but then describes specifically gout in terms of what causes or the effects of the blood condition. Because again, why will you not say aloud what it is when you're going to describe exactly what it is? That just makes no fucking sense to me. But so little of what the guy does makes sense to me.
Remember, if you guys want to talk with me, tag me in the chats. I just typed in the Kick chat, so you guys should be able to tag me easily.
Wow.
And by the way, I mentioned this a couple days ago. It hasn't happened yet. You guys over on Kick need to remind me to check and see if I need to host someone on Kick. I'd be down to host people on Kick. But I could host others. Like, I kept forgetting.
It not hard raid. It time raid, it not hard raid. But apparently that needs dead air.
XQC. Oh, he needs it. XQC needs the host, man. Absolutely, he does. King Michael, that's what we're trying to figure out. We don't know what the next DSP tries is, but I don't know what they are. We'll try it regularly. I've been doing it pretty.
Don't care.
This time.
Food.
So you're saying get like 4 or 5 kinds of salsa with standard tomato.
Oh God, more foodism.
Like tomato salsa, really a meat and food in my area. I live in Washington.
The foodism is endless.
I don't know if my guts like the idea of comparing Chipotle and Qdoba burrito, and then it reconnects. That before it loses signal and goes back to a default, and I don't want that. I guess I'll have to set. I don't think I've ever been to Ohio. I don't think so. If I've ever been to Ohio, it would have been like passing through, going somewhere else. I don't think I ever stopped in Ohio to do anything.
So the 4th dinner disaster was a con to get his dents to pay for his pickle burger. No, I don't think so. I do not think so. I think that whatever happened on the 4th was real. I think whatever happened on the 4th was real. I don't think it was a con. I just think he really wanted pickles. He needed that pickle. He really did. Because he's got 2 big holes that need filled. But no, something happened on the 4th between them, and it involved food, and that's what caused that, is what my 2 cents are. I'm calling the cops! You're breaking the law! Breaking the law! Yes, officer, it says there right there on the door, you know, this is the illegal Reestreamery. So you can quit fucked. Yeah. Welcome, official DSP historian. I saw you sub the other day. Very cool. Thanks for speaking up in chat. We're coming to hang out on a slow night in the illegal Reestreamery. So we're watching the guy be the guy.
Light, how are you?
Also, unofficial DSP historian. Big ups on the project.
You liked it? You liked the
I'm down with
DSP
it. I'm a
here.
history guy. I love
Big
preservation
boss,
projects.
First contribution of the night, a $2 super chat, and he says, "Will Lego streams ever come back? They may." I enjoyed the Lego streams a lot. We actually had a few interesting Legos that I built. Right, first it was the succulent plant. Then it was the.
Why does he always say
pet,
succulent
and then
plant?
it was the piranha plant.
Can't just say the
We got it in
plant.
background for about a month. I'm totally okay, doing another one, but like I said, they died out. Like when we had finished the piranha plant, we weren't getting a lot of engagement or support. So I said, let's give it a rest. Perhaps we'll bring it back in the future when there's demand for it.
Back in the
bring it
future.
back when it's other stuff and people are like, oh, it's been a while. Then you bring it back and it feels fresh, right? We did not do a podcast today, Jay. We skipped the podcast so we could go right into GTA 4, and we did about 3.5 hours of GTA 4, and then we did DSP Tries It on the first stream.
He did 3.5 hours, which means that if he went, I mean, okay, I have to have Tism. I have to have Tism on this. He went 3.5 hours. So if he ended at 4 Pacific, that means he got started at 1:30, which is about the fucking time he normally starts when he has a podcast. He didn't show up till 11:30 Mountain, not Mountain, 11:30 Pacific today. He did nothing differently today. He spent like an hour and a half bloviating about nonsense, not having a podcast, but it was like no discernible difference from a podcast. Oh, good sir. It's not hard. It's not hard, good sir. Yeah, yep. Easy. It's easy to teach yourself. It just depends on how crazy do you want to get. My 2 cents from having gone down that path in the last 8 to 12 weeks is just pick someone whose layout you like and figure out how to recreate it. That's the find a layout that you like, and then by observing and stealing the best stuff from others, and then just teach yourself how do they do that. Try to reverse engineer it has been what has worked really good as far as providing motivation, at least for me. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Air. Sorry. I was having Dave-tism.
And you speak at all, you get points. If you like content, you get points. Hold on one second.
Oh god, super fantism. Super fantism.
Experience points. 2 game because Mario Kart isn't much of a game. When that
back it up, Dave.
The actual first real Switch 2 game because Mario Kart isn't much of a game.
Oh, fuck you, Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you. Why do you? Okay, if you don't want to play Mario Kart, then why the fuck are you playing Mario Kart? If it's Mario Kart, it's like Mario Kart's like Pokemon. The core gameplay loop hasn't been iterated on in literal decades at this point. It's if you like the last Mario Kart, you'll like this Mario Kart. If you didn't like the last Mario Kart, you won't like this one. What do you mean it's not much of a game? It's the same core gameplay as Mario Kart 8. There are circuits, you drive around them, you try to win, you try to 3-star them on all of the competitive levels in single player. And yet you didn't do that. You did your stupid little marathon where you didn't even bother trying to 100% everything. You just wanted to clear it rather than 100% it. And then you pronounced that there's no content when you refuse to engage with the content. Yeah, you don't like the open world. Okay. But that doesn't mean that it's not there. Doesn't mean that it doesn't count as content. God, you are such a smug little piggy. You make me angry, Phil. You make me angry.
All day on Thursday.
I need to get my soundboard done.
Thing for a $20 contribution of either a super chat or a tip.
Who doesn't love the OG Mario Kart on SNES?
That I will play for those levels of contributions during premiere day of Donkey Kong Bonanza. We'll see how it goes if you guys like it. I've never done a sound effect before on the stream like that, so it's going to be a test market to see if you guys like it.
Now, guys, I hate to do this to you, but I gotta step away for another 90 seconds or so. So endure the guy. I'm sorry. I hope he doesn't say anything too stupid.
Jay says, can Bowser Jr. be the first cart? Bowser Jr. can be the first cart if no one contributes $10. Because like I said, for $10, you get to pick a character. For $20, you pick a character and the cart they drive. So far, all we got is $2 from Big Boss. So if someone does $10, they go first, but we will get Bowser Jr. in there for you. Is there a way to level up on Kick now? Let me take a look. Someone just said there's a way with the channel points that you can level people up on Kick. I'm not aware of that, but I'm not going to say you're wrong. I haven't looked at it in a bit. Let me see. Where would it be? I think it would be in channel, not roles, chat. Actually, no. No. Where the hell would this be? Community? The emote sub badge. Ah, channel points. Channel points enabled. Create a new request. No. No. It's not. There's no level. It's just, all it says is a highlighted message. Let me click on this again. Summary view. Detailed view. How many points? Yeah, it's just a highlighted message. That's literally all it is. They don't have anything else. Look at this. Yeah, it's lame. I'm staring at it right now. Oh, people are saying it's with a bot. Oh, really? You're saying it's not on Kick, it's with Kickbot? Well, I have Kickbot Premium. What process is this? Do you guys know? Chat alert. Maybe chat alerts? Sub alert. Oh, no, these are alerts for contributions.
Fear not, I return. He's still going on about nonsense. Yes, he is.
Huh. Bot right now, I'm looking. Opera with beef brisket on. I'll have to look into it, I guess. Big Boss did a $2 super chat. He says DSP tries Doritos flavored vodka. It's actually real.
Yeah, that actually.
I believe you, but man,
that might be interesting.
Disgusting.
Can't do that.
Like,
Can't do that.
Oh my God, man. What the hell? What's wrong with people? Not good.
Well, they watch you raw to begin with. That is a problem with people, is they watch you raw to begin with,
I
Dave.
would not be opposed to doing a special DSP tries it that's like comparing kinds of beer or liquor or whatever, but we need to plan it out. So I know.
Well, of course they didn't. Of course they didn't.
Ahead of time, and then
he is Dave after all.
That would be a night reward. That would be like on a late stream. I would end the gameplay slightly early and do a DSP tries it to end the night because I'm not going to drink in the middle of the day when I still have to do dinner and spend time with my wife.
God.
Second stream. I'm not going to do that.
He's going to love that. He's going to love that idea. DSP tries it a nightcap.
Has there ever been fighting game based food or snacks like Capcom or SNK? I'm sure there has been, but the thing was back in the day, it wasn't prominent in the US. Like maybe today they would go for something like that, but back in the 90s when those things were just emerging as popular, it was such a niche thing that you would never really see anything like that. I'm curious now if they have anything, right? And there is.
It's not like there's an entire Street Fighter cookbook or anything.
Years ago, during the summertime for like the big Street Fighter 6 launch, I did a marathon and my wife made a bunch of Street Fighter related foods for it, which was kind of neat. Empirical Doritos. Are you serious? Let me look this up. Empirical Doritos. Some kind of a Doritos vodka, huh?
I mean, that sounds like they should be perfect triangles because if you're spelling empirical that way, it conjures numbers and math, at least in that context to me.
Empirical Doritos liquor. Oh, my God.
Oh, Empirical is the vodka manufacturer. Okay.
They have different ones. They actually have a vodka and they have a whiskey. Oh, this is disgusting. They don't have it around here though, from what I'm seeing.
That's not that expensive, Dave. It's $65 for.
Oh, come on.
I don't know how much. I'm sorry. I can't comment because I don't know how much is actually in this container. Okay, that might be a little on the expensive side, but.
It's actually a year old. It came
the
out
container
last
is
year.
not huge. But
yeah, I'm looking for. I don't see it around here, sadly.
oh, there we go. There we go. I found what I was looking for.
It probably didn't do so well, so no one stocks it. Yeah.
I found what I was looking for.
Camel's milk vodka. Oh boy, some interesting shit.
Wait, what? Why isn't this working? Why are you doing this to me, comrade?
All right.
Why are you doing this to me?
Is anyone going to contribute $10 to pick our first racer tonight? Anyone? If not, we're going to start with Bowser Jr. We're going to see how it goes. And by the way, as I said,
Oh, I had a gimmick ready and I couldn't use it. Wah, wah.
We'll keep showing up, engaging, and supporting with it. If you guys show up and hang out and support these streams, I will keep this game once a week in the rotation. I absolutely will. But if it starts to die down and we're not doing well anymore, then we take it out of the rotation, and that's fine. You have to understand.
Okay, I'm sorry that I got distracted from the guy, but he was going on about vodka flavored Dorito flavored vodka, which honestly sounds like he's something he's into. He'd be into. But yeah, I was looking it up, and it's an annoyance of mine that with all of the resources he now has, he knows how to pull stuff up. He knows how to open a browser in OBS, and he's not afraid to do it. when he goes on these little field trips, he just doesn't, he doesn't just pull it up for his audience. And that's what my cursing was I had a whole bit ready about, oh, look at me, how I'm better than the guy. I know how to pull stuff up to make a point on this sort of stuff. And, well, he was making it difficult for me because I could not. I will try one other thing. So, as I demonstrate that I am, in fact, better than the guy. You do that, and then hit that, and there we go. There we go. Yeah, and that's just that stuff. It's 42% alcohol by volume, and it's like, yeah, he is the guy after all. He is the guy, and it's like, yeah, it's $65 for like 3/4 of a liter, which, you know, I don't know my alcohol, so I can't tell you if that's good, bad, or in between. But it seems a little. It doesn't seem cheap, but I'm not sure I call it expensive but Dave has no idea how expensive alcohol can get. He thinks like $100 for a bottle of whiskey is expensive, and when that's, you know, no, that don't get me wrong, it's not cheap, but that's not expensive. That's not expensive. When whiskeys are, you know, there are whiskeys that go for $100 a shot and aren't even all that expensive by the standards of things that are in 3 digits a shot.
A lot of games right now competing for my time, including the Tony Hawk collection, which you just saw skating on there. We haven't even gotten to it yet. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza on Thursday. We now have a RoboCop expansion coming out. Like, there's a lot going on. So
he's into liquor like Wings is into food. That's not fair, unofficial historian, DSP historian.
You supported it,
because that underestimates just how into food he is.
Every week, like,
specifically fast food.
The goal. So let's see how it goes tonight. I'll be honest, we're about to start. We have $4.
Wow.
So I don't know. I guess we'll see. Mozzie, 20 members, has tried Belvedere Polish Rye vodka. Wow. Polish Rye. What is neutral? N-U-T-R-L. Never heard of that. Neutral?
Some kind of vodka or some kind of hard liquor, I'd wager, Dave.
Can I try ice cream?
No, stupid.
For example, today I got the frozen custard from Super Chicks, and it was partially melted, but still good because it was so thick, it was still really good. But one time my wife said, hey, let's order ice cream. I said, all right, what's available? And we looked, and we ordered Cold Stone. By the time it got here, it was pure liquid.
My God.
Waste of money.
You DoorDashed ice cream, you idiot. Of course it's going to be melting when it gets there. What kind of idiot does that? Seriously, what kind of idiot DoorDashes like ice cream by the serving? No, of course it's going to be cold. It's not like they're putting it into a reefer to bring it over and deliver it to you. Oh my God.
Baskin Robbins, and I'm not kidding you, the entire order from top to bottom was incorrect. They had no idea what the hell they were doing.
He's done it multiple times. He's done it multiple fucking times. Amazing.
Completely wrong order. And we're like, well, we're never ordering from there again. So, yeah. Neutral is a vodka seltzer like White Claw, but way better. Really? I haven't seen that. Neutral? Because I was looking for different seltzers, and I saw that Truly Unruly, and I saw the White Claw, and I saw like I think there was a Seagram's, something like that, and that was about it. I didn't see any others. So maybe that one, I don't know if they have it around here. Neutral?
Dave, you can go to Total Wine and find an answer. And if they don't stock it, they'll order it for you.
Who just gifted a sub over on Kick. That's our first sub of the night. Thanks, Nelly Nels.
He is so...
I appreciate that.
He's so dumb. He is so dumb.
Drinks for DSP tries it because I don't drink energy drinks. That would be pretty unhealthy. Like chugging a bunch of energy drinks. Unless I'm just going to take a sip of each one and then throw them all out. Because you don't want to drink more than one of those things. Those are terrible for you.
I mean, he will unironically order 3,000 calories, consume 2,000 of them on screen for his audience, and will not utter a peep about how healthy or unhealthy that is if it's food that he is comfortable with and he likes. But whenever he wants to you ask him to do something that he doesn't like, or he doesn't like the idea of, well, guys, I got gout, or chugging a bunch of energy drinks doesn't sound very healthy, goob. Oh yeah, then that it is not the greatest of decisions for your body is, then it's a problem. We will ignore that he is still young enough and that he is still fit enough that he should be able to do, so long as it doesn't involve breaking bones, he should be able to do darn near anything he wants to his body and be able to sleep it off after a couple of days. You know, not everything, but you know what I mean. It's one of those where his body could. It's not like he is. It's not like if he falls, he's going to break his hip and he's never going to gain full movement back. He still has plenty of life in him, and yet he's acting like this. He's acting like this, like drinking a bunch of energy drinks is going to give him a heart attack, and he could keel over from, or the mother of all strokes, so that the right side of his face would match his left.
Okay, are we gonna get started? I think we should get set up and get started here, okay? Let's get our Mario Kart on tonight.
Wow.
What the hell? Definitely hit the wrong thing there.
Wow, Dave. Wow.
Oh shit, I don't remember where I need to be for Mario Kart. This is not gonna be correct.
Or is it? Or is it, Dave?
And I also don't have, well, I fudged this, hold on.
You fucked something up I never would have guessed.
I think I'm on the left-hand side for Mario Kart.
Background music's not bad. You can jam out a little bit to it.
Yeah, so I think what I do is I go to the other side and I rotate my camera around. So let's see if I can do that.
Why are you doing that, Dave? Why are you mirroring yourself?
My face, is the glitch gone? Okay, good. As long as I'm facing the screen, it seems the glitch disappears. That's over here. If it comes back, let me know and I can put the towel there. I have a towel that blocks that part where that glitch happens. That's the AI background removal tool having an issue. I also got to figure out, is the leaderboard top or bottom? Hold on.
The scam is working as intended, apparently.
Yes, leaderboard top and me mid left. Got it. So I'm pretty set up here. Okay. All right, everyone. So remember, for every a $10 contribution, you pick the racer that I'm going to use. For a $20 contribution, you can pick the racer and the cart that I'm going to use in that combination. Okay. All right. Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to Mario
YouTube
Kart
mode
World. It's been
on.
a couple of weeks since I played, notably because I...
Screw it. Screw it. Nothing lost by skipping that nonsense.
Was a good move. That was a really good move right there.
Oh God, he's gonna be happy all night. This is gonna be terrible. It's not a bad line.
Oh no, whoa, that was close. That was real close. Nope, I got 17. I was definitely very rusty there. Let me play another one.
Very rusty. He's rusty at fucking Mario Kart.
I was not power sliding well or anything.
How the fuck can you be rusty at Mario Kart?
Princess Luna, our first major contributor of the night, with a $20 super chat, says she would like Snowman with the real racer. Okay.
First major contributor of the night, guys. Major.
What we do next after Bowser Jr. Let me get that up on the leaderboard before I forget. Thank you, Princess Luna.
And my apologies if you heard anything through that, as thought my filters were going to catch that. I apologize. Alternatively, you didn't hear any belches from me. They were from the guy. Yeah, the guy. Not me. Not me at all.
The music might be the best part of the game. Seriously.
Dave, okay. God damn it. Why are you this way? Why do you pretend to be such a BGM guy? You have... I mean, you have no taste in music, Dave, which is even worse than bad taste. At least people with bad taste in music know what they like. You literally like something or not, depending upon whether it was in a video game. That's why you are the worst kind of music snob. It's because, guys, video game OSTs are like really cool. That's why I only listen to them. At least apparently he has said that. Apparently.
You know, from too often. Isn't this like the final track in one of the circuits? That's probably why.
Yeah, it's
Crown City.
Yeah, it's part of one of the circuits, and
I wanted to hit the shy guy. I wanted to hit the shy guy.
Okay, so are there Any visible detractors?
Right.
No. Linda dead. Linda. See, there is a detractor. Linda dead. So he is my favorite because, and of course, because of where Dave has his stupid face position, we can't see the whole list. So, yeah. But Linda dead is who I am rooting for. Even though I hope Linda is very much alive. Not a great angle, but you know it's working. It's good enough, and he botched that.
Item
But
stolen why would someone think about this? Someone's first item was a ghost. We just started the race. Why did someone get a ghost first?
RNG,
That's so
Dave.
crazy. The RNG would give him a ghost.
RNG, you twit. RNG. It's nothing but RNG. And he hasn't thought this out because he's gonna lose. Oh, I thought he was. He got lucky. He did fuck that up. Oh, and look, and for the briefest of moments, Linda is dead. Was out in front. Okay.
Flattened by a giant.
And Linda is dead. Is back. Okay.
Damn, I clobbered a bunch of them.
Not a great line, but you know it is a functional one. And he cut that really tight.
Whoa,
Cut that really tight.
Right in the face.
And again, his drifting ain't great, but he is not doing horrible. You know, he's staying competitive.
Oh, no.
Oh God, Thursday. He's going to be utterly insufferable. There's a reason why I haven't decided what I'm doing on Thursday because he's going to be utterly insufferable with banana and singing all day because he wants to create a new banana song that's less embarrassing. Okay, so he's down to 2 shells and he unloaded both of them for some reason. Okay. Okay, and okay, he's actually like that's a good line right there. Okay, color me. He kind of blew it at the end, but that was a decent line. And now you know, quit fucked.
I don't know if that helped me or not.
Why the fuck did he do that?
Really help me or if it didn't. 'Cause I knew I was going to get hit by it regardless. So I was wondering if jumping off would speed my recovery.
No, it wouldn't. Why would you think that, you idiot? You've been playing these Mario Kart games forever. You know that's how it has never worked. You're an old head like me. I
Take those coins, hell yeah. Oh, I have no clue it hit me. Something got me. I have no idea. Couldn't really see it or hear it. I didn't even hear like a sound.
Why the fuck did you use your scarce resource like that, Dave? Okay, at any rate, he's gonna not the play I'd like to see made, but you know he is finding ways to stay close, which is what matters. It's all that matters at this point.
Oh man.
He's gonna need to do better than that, though.
A lot going on right now. I didn't see that coming. Holy
so
crap.
how didn't you see that coming,
Fast
Dave?
and furious action. I didn't get the bag? How the hell didn't I get the bag?
By being
That
you,
made no
Dave.
sense.
You have spent 17 years mastering not getting the bag, especially since you went over to being an exclusive live
I didn't
streamer.
know item. Completely robbed. I'm going to get eliminated now. Watch.
He always gives up. He always gives up when bad things happen, and I don't know why. There's still some race left, and it's going to be crazy and chaotic, and he needs a good line out of here, and he's got it. Yeah. Okay. You're still in it. You're still in it. Just don't fuck it up. Yeah, okay,
Oh,
you're still in it.
nice.
Still in it.
What was that? I don't know what that was. A barber's pole? The
Yeah.
shit was that in my way?
It was a mooring pole, Dave. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I mean he's not
Oh, come on. A mole hit me?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Because you don't see any, you have no peripheral vision, Dave. I mean, I'm not finding a ton to complain about him, actually. You know, it's yeah, just not a ton to complain about. I mean, he's not, his lines are still atrocious, but they're not, you know, they're not as bad as they have been in the past, but at the same time, nothing's happened to really make him salty. But yeah, he's just doing the Warzone thing where he's not losing, which that was bad. That was bad. That was bad, though. And he's peaking too early, but you know, he's the guy, so who is surprised by that? But yeah, that's not a bad run. And
Nice.
what John
You got the first because he had the freaking golden
yep, now you got to catch up with Janta. Yep, Janta Ruman Daru. Don't have a clue what that means, so but I can read it. So Janta, you got to catch Janta. Come on, Janto. You know, be nice if Linda is dead. If dead Linda was still in this, but I will root for that assemblage of katakana in front of us. He's gonna regret that. He shouldn't have been off the track there. So, yep, he is gonna struggle to. That's not a great landing spot, but okay. Yeah, he's gonna have to. Why do you waste that there?
How did I not get an item? I have no idea.
You did get an item. You did get an item, Dave. You got the loudspeaker and you immediately used it because you were mashing. I'm not even gonna break out the instant replay for that. That was just dumb. That was just his crappy situational awareness. And of course, he cuts low, and you know he should have actually ridden high there.
Final four.
Yep, and now you're gonna find a way to fuck it up because that is your superpower after all. Yep, you need that. You can't do that, Dave. You can't make that kind of fuck up. That might cost you. That might cost you. That absolutely will. Because
wow, I can't control my vehicle.
Yes, you
I'm
can.
not used to this track at all. I don't think I've even been on it before.
Yeah. Yes, you have, Dave. Everything in this, you have been on every track.
Dude, seriously, I'm done. Besides
Yes,
World
because you
Tour, I've
drove
never
off the
done this.
track.
I've never even seen this, so I can't drive well. I don't know what I'm
You
doing.
drove. It was a.
See, I'm Terra. I can't do shit. Unless I get a killer item right now, I'm done.
Oh, he is fucking up. He fucked up royally. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back enough to make it competitive. But
Second again. Oh man, I was so
yeah. If you hadn't
close.
blown it, you would have been.
Place.
All right. It looks like Chad has been busy without me.
Oh.
So
Not bad though. Not bad.
Yeah.
Second place is pretty.
You done fucked up, dead Linda. You done fucked up.
On that one, so I've never even.
Okay, so I love how worried he is that he won't hit the goal. What a miserable life Bill lives. Oh, absolutely, Moo Buckaroo. Yes, something is happening. Something is happening because Dave is motivated by money and by goals. Absolutely, but something has clicked recently, probably related to his hiatus. And yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't have enough information to speculate yet, but something has happened. Something has happened. And as of his weirdness yesterday, I'm betting on health coins, so maybe he is a bit more cognizant of his own mortality. So who knows? Who knows? He will give us more eventually. He always does. Did you hear the theory truth seekers have? And then you he thinks Dave got a community strike and was prohibited from streaming for 7 days. I hadn't heard that theory. The timing would fit. Super. It would be. But the thing is, if he got a community strike, why wasn't he on kick? That's the counterpoint to that unofficial DSP historian is if Dave got a community strike, why didn't he just go on kick and whine about it? Why was it such a big deal that he couldn't talk about it? Because if he got a community strike, it's like, yeah, okay. Not okay, but you know what I mean? It's if he got a community strike for something, it's not the end. It's not like he can't talk about it. He's done it in the past whenever he's gotten strikes or bans over on Twitch, for example, or when YouTube has demonetized him temporarily. He's gone on another platform and whined constantly about it. So I think it's a good theory. I think it's a fun theory. Like jury duty, it's a fun theory, but it's one that cuts against how Dave operates. Usually, of how he, And yeah, Steve can be a bit beggy. I always kind of found it refreshing about. I haven't watched a bunch of Steve Cambian. I mainly watch the DSP stuff, but yeah, he can be a bit beggy. But it's one of those where he just comes in, he hits you with the give me money segment, and then he moves on, and then he's done because he's done his give me money segment. He doesn't make it a regular feature of the content, if not the sole focus of the content, the way the guy does. I mean, and if you want a bigger operator, it's like. I know I've said it I've talked in the last couple of streams that I watch a lot of Overlord DVD. Doomcock's opening is getting a little beggy. Actually, it's getting a lot of bit beggy if we're being honest with the shilling of memberships and whatnot. But it's one of those you grit your teeth and you move on because if you're gonna make this your business, you got to advertise, and I get that. But it's one of those where I just fast forward through it because I'm not gonna throw money at content creator like that. I have premium for that. You get your ad revenue, and that's that. As far as I go. Moo Buckaroo with I don't rock with the Kino crowd. Everyone they hang with develops habits. Yeah. Everyone in the Kino sphere has. Everyone in the Kino sphere has a bit of weirdness to him. I don't want to say narcissism but it takes a certain kind of personality and a certain tolerance for drama, let's say, a certain tolerance for the kind of shenanigans that PPP gets into to hang around in their orbit and to kind of have audience overlap. So it doesn't surprise me that there's some common trends and habits between people in the orbit of Kino. Like that are intentional rather than like what Dave did, which was stealing all of PPP's personality.
I haven't seen that ending, and I was making mistakes. They're hitting the walls and shit. I was that close. All right, good stuff. Second place. Not bad for the second match of my return to Mario Kart World. Good stuff.
That really is bad, Dave. Right. That really is bad.
Let's cancel out of that now. Because I need to
Rich's birthday's today, huh? Mazel tov, Rich. Mazel tov.
The Real Racer, I believe it was called. Snowman and Real Racer. What else do we got here? So Axel did a $10 super chat. It says, how about Fishbone if you don't have him, then Yoshi if you have the blue variant? I'm pretty sure I have all the variants of Yoshi. I don't... Ooh, this is on my face. Let me move this. I don't know if I have Fishbone. That doesn't really ring a bell. So, okay.
Wow.
Well, thank you for that, Axel. And we will do that next after the Snowman.
He's going to forget that. He is going to fucking forget that.
Thank you so much for that. I went to King Ferbs, actually. So
he's going to fucking forget that.
Axel.
That's a guarantee.
Not Axel, your future stepdad, excuse me. Excuse me. So our 44 of support with that. And then Snack Size did a $5 super chat talking about the Epstein list. I'm not sure that coming to a Mario Kart World stream is the place to be talking about the Epstein list. Perhaps
Dave, the specific super chat was, how can you be streaming Mario when Trump is trying to bury the Epstein list? Snack Size is a conspiracy nutter who is a monster that the that Team Mega has created by constantly hyping the Epstein list as existing when they apparently didn't know if it actually existed. So, Dave, yeah, you can offer some commentary on that. You're supposed to be politics side Phil, remember? So, what have you got to say to that? Rather than some guy talking about the Epstein list on my Mario stream, I'm going to ban you, Goob, because this is a chill place with vibes where I sit the fence on everything.
Wrong spot, I'm just saying. Okay. All right, so I need to do Snowman, who I've never used before, and Real Racer, you said? Real Racer. Shoot.
So, yep,
No idea what that
politics can get fucked because Dave has got a scam to run. He's got a $10 and $20 tier
So it's the icy.
scam to operate.
Got it. All right, so we do a couple of 2 to 3 races in this, and then we switch over to Fishbone or Yoshi, dependent. Oh man, Snowman feels really heavy. Snowman feels really heavy. Oh, we're in the candy stage. Oh, I remember this one. Candy stage with little gumdrops and stuff. Oh, or what are those? Icicles? Icicle lights. Cool. All right, here we go.
I do not see any detractor names, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Good stuff, good stuff. Jay Kuma, how you doing?
Okay, that was a line he chose entirely by luck. I refuse to believe he intentionally did that. He's not skilled enough to do that. And he fucked that up. Well done, Dave. Well done.
I tried to jump up there and I got bonked off. You couldn't do it.
Dave, you didn't get... No. We need the instant replay on this. You did not get bonked off. You jumped off. Okay, so see, he gets on here.
I couldn't do it.
He might have actually gotten bonked off. I stand corrected.
Of course.
So he gets... Okay, so...
Of course.
Okay. That would be wise. I don't have the thing installed. Because I'm in the wrong browser. Okay. So see if I can just go back a little bit. Okay, so he's got his item, and there's a hammer that's gonna come in and hit him. Okay, so he just had bad luck. Okay, I stand corrected. I thought he jumped off. I thought he jumped off.
I got bonked off. Couldn't do it.
Because you're Dave, that's why. Because old school is only good when it makes things easier for you.
I got hit.
He was going the wrong way. That was Oh yeah, that's about right. That's about right for the guy. And that's not a brilliant line, but what can you do?
No idea. What again? What?
You ran into a log.
There was a log, but the log, I don't think the log makes you trip, does it?
It can. Apparently it did.
I don't know.
He doesn't know, Goop. Doesn't know. Doesn't know, Goop. And that's a bad line. He got lucky. He got lucky there. He got lucky there with that line. He was going to get knocked off.
Someone knocked me out of the air. How is that even possible?
Because your wing got clipped, Dave. You tried bumping and grinding.
Again?
You missed the landing.
So I got knocked out of the air, then I got knocked out of the air a second time. And then I couldn't use my item because they stole it. Well, I'm done. There's no way I can come back.
Moo Buckaroo with an ambitious prediction. Or someone has seen the future. I'm not sure which, but we shall see. I am remembering this. I am making a note. Everything is being watched and verified.
Yo, it happened again. Yo, I think that snowman is insanely heavy because when I try to flip, I actually fall.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Yeah. You said he felt heavy, so it wouldn't surprise me, Dave. Why is this a surprise for you? All right, yes. Yes. Buried Chairman Mao beneath you, Dave.
How did I not get an item? I drove right over the double item. I got nothing. Yeah, I think the connection in this one is bad too.
Yeah, you have that feeling. That's called having watched ahead.
Man, I'm really getting cheated here somehow. I don't understand it.
Oh yeah, the game's cheating. Yeah, game's cheating. Bad connection. Yep. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count as Street Fighter Baby Rage unless he actually specifically talks about the netcode. Because every online game has bad connections, according to him.
Oh, of course.
And of course, he's right back in it, but you know he's still gonna whine.
Of course, no items. Of course.
Okay, Dave, we got it. You're gonna make me go do this. Okay, so. Okay, first off, I'm doing this. This is making it harder. Yeah, I should have to watch it at normal speed. Okay, so he's coming up. By now, he should be zeroing in and choosing a line for where he wants to go to attempt to go get an item. He's been playing, he's bumping and grinding with that Pauline next to him, but he should be able to choose. He has a wide array of targets, and he's going to lose some to the people next to him, but again, there's more than enough for all of them. And now he's kind of locking in. He should be zooming in down here because that looks like the way where the bulk of people are not going to go. And he has forfeited that, and he's gliding towards the middle. And, yeah, and then he just he does not exercise his brain for one iota in choosing his line, and he doesn't get an item because he's an idiot. Okay, good to know. Good to fucking know. Good to know that the problem is Dave's just bad at the game.
Oh, you hit the fish. That was cool.
The incompetence intensifies. Got iced up. Yep. Right
I
in.
get hit by a million items.
You didn't.
Nothing to do about it.
Dave, it's because you.
Yeah, look, I'm done. I seriously can't. I can't do anything.
Dave, you got.
It's over.
You
Nah,
got.
dude, I don't like Snowman at all.
You got into a bumping and shoving match with a guy who had 3
I don't
red
like
shells.
Snowman
What the
at
fuck
all.
were you
Snowman
expecting?
is insanely slow. He's too heavy.
Okay, I need to.
He has a lot of problems taking turns. His drift is different. Like Snow. I seriously hit by a million.
Okay, so he launches that. Now, okay, he gets hit from behind. Okay, yeah.
Now I get hit by a million items.
Gets hit by a red shell.
Nothing to do
Yes.
about it.
Right here. So this bullet bill comes in and knocks him onto his side. The only reason he's not sent flying and mashed or spinning out is because of the weight of the racer. So he's gonna bitch about how heavy this character is and how bad that is when this right here kept him in it.
Yeah, look, I'm done. I seriously can't. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
It's over. Nah, dude, I don't like Snowman at all.
I mean, I'll agree with you, Dave. I don't like it either. I don't like it either, but I hate all the filler racers as a matter of principle.
He has a lot of problems taking turns. His drift is different than other characters. I just don't like this character. I think he's too heavy for me. I don't like the ultra heavy style, and I think he's actually ultra heavy.
There is no ultra heavy as far as
Let's
I'm
try
aware.
another
There's
one.
just heavy.
Let's try it again, see what happens. We got shout outs to do, but let me do another track before I do the shout outs, please.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a driving style that it is not very good with heavies.
If not, then we're gonna go to either the Fishbone or Yoshi.
There's nothing wrong with that, Dave.
That was for
But
Axel's request, and I have more contributions to check out.
oh
This
god,
game. Wow.
DSP
Seems
dead
like-
bomb. Okay.
So if you're in the leader, you can bully Peter or his head. Ow.
That was dumb. That was very dumb, Dave.
Problems here.
Okay, so this time we have DSP. Well, we have DSP X Derek. Okay, I'm liking that. We've got a DSP Dead Bomb, and we've got Linda Dead. So we've got some detractors to root for. So come on, Team Detractor.
Okay. Bowser is technically the worst character in the game. Oh wow.
He might be.
What
Wouldn't
happened?
surprise
Why
me.
make
Wouldn't
the
surprise me.
classic villain the worst character. That's pretty stupid.
Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, because heavy characters are generally at a disadvantage because there are very few tracks that are built around straights. There's a few. But yeah, there are generally few places where you can get a major advantage from a heavy character. A Bristlebee out in front. But the guy is retaken first. Okay, so I'm going to choose to count Steven as a detractor because we have Steve the Dead and Steve Cambion. So a detractor is leading when Steven is out in front. Heck, there was a time when they wanted to name Chercoon Steve. So yeah, I'm gonna choose to interpret Steven as a detractor, even though, you know, the odds are slim of him actually being one.
I can't even really power slide the way I want. I can't really control the power slide to take the angles that I'm desiring. It's very odd because he's so heavy.
Oh goodness, Meg, that's also a DSP Dead Mom. Oh, two detractors out front with Linda Dead and DSP Dead Mom. Also, Meg is also a detractor because she's a lady. All right, and he's just racing. He's not Honzu. No, come on, yes.
Nice.
Yes, DSP Dead Mom.
Are you kidding? Wow. They drove me off the track with no way to stop because I'm the freaking stupid snowman. Yeah. Wow. Nice.
Let's watch this. He hits the mushroom. Okay, and now he should be starting to turn at this point, and he's not turning. He starts turning way too late because he's only starting to turn now. And he hits and he speed boosts again somehow. So I suppose he immediately engaged the power slide and then let it go.
The right time to have those mushrooms. Are you kidding? Wow. They drove me off the track with no way to stop because I'm the freaking stupid snowman. Yeah.
No, Dave, it's because you went into the turn too hard and you started turning too late, and then you activated your speed boost before you'd even started to turn yet. Whatever happened to Sam from TBS? He's still around. My understanding is that, like Pop, he is a new father with a youngin', so that's why he's away from doing Snortex related things. That's what my understanding is.
I hate the snowman. This might actually be my least liked character. I mean, I'm happy to play him. I haven't used him yet. But man, I think I hate this build. I don't like it at all.
It's not a build, Dave. It's just the character. Put the character on a motorbike then to counterbalance the weight issues. Put it on as maneuverable a platform and as accelerating a platform as possible. Come on, DSP Dead Mom. Come on. Yes. Stay out in front. Yes. And Zmoney's going out and doing things. Yeah, showing Dave how it's done, and Dave doesn't. I have not moved Buckaroo. I've never even heard of it. Never even heard of playing with your beliefs. So if you want to enlighten me, please do. Oh, 2 detractors for the price of 1. And
I was like, I'm going to go up here and get a speed boost with a jump. And instead, he shrunk
and
me,
it's
so
not even a jump.
to have that speed boost.
Not even a jump to be found.
All right.
Well done, Dave. Oh yes. Oh, make he wants to get out from behind that so badly.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yes.
Oh,
Piggy. We also have a Piggy in the race, so I'm going to count that as a detractor. So that's like 5 detractors. Okay, DSP. Oh yeah. Oh, he hates this. He absolutely hates this. He absolutely hates this.
I was trying to draft and I get flattened.
Yeah, Dave, it's just the chaos. It happens. I'd say lighten up, but you are actually right to be pissed for once between all the detractor names you've had to see, especially if any of them happens to be true. Because that can't be doing your psyche any damage, any good to see things like, you know, Dead Mom and Linda Dead and Dead Mom.
There's so much chaotic stuff happening. Items everywhere. Getting clipped by you know, rotating force field barriers. Like, I don't know what's happening.
The cow named Piggy, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Yeah, he is just not even trying. He is not even trying to drive cleanly. He just wants to get past all the detractor names.
Okay, you say so.
Yep, he is pissed. He is really unhappy.
I'm not gonna catch up here.
Well, Dave, you don't know that. Well, if you keep doing shit like that, you won't. Or that. And that.
Great.
Dave,
I don't know why they take away all of your power-ups when you fall off the track. That's stupid.
because you shouldn't drive. It's a deterrent to driving off the track, you idiot.
You fell off the track and they take it away from you?
Yeah.
That's really messed up.
Because you shouldn't fall off the track. It's not hard to not fall off the track.
Coming back from this.
Yeah, that you're Dave. You are really bad at this. Like, you're gonna come in here and blame the character for the fact that you drove horribly.
I made it. I freaking made it.
Yes.
Holy shit. Wow.
So, Dave, are you gonna like mellow the fuck
I can't
out?
even control the cart right now.
Yeah, because you keep running into walls.
Big guy coming. Look out. Look out. He's grown.
Oh, come on, DSP Dead Mom. You were our last hope.
Banana peels actually float.
They should. They should. In this game, at least, according to this game's physics, which are what matter. Come on, DSP Dead Mom. Come on. You're not out of this yet. You're not out of this one yet. So there's still plenty of race left, and he's going to keep running into the wall like that. So, R.I.P. Linda. Yep, R.I.P. Linda. You are our last best hope. Our new last best hope. What? No bragging about felting the trolls?
Oh, come on! I
So-
couldn't even see it. It came at me so fast.
So the detractors, all of the detractors are still out on the track. That's great.
Why would someone get a lightning bolt in top 8? That's ridiculous. All they
Because
would screw me over.
It
Because I needed that item and they
screwed-
took it away from me.
it
Wow.
screwed everybody
I got
else over too, Dave.
boned
Main
by the
character
freaking
syndrome.
lightning bolt. There's no way I'm coming back. I can't even get to the items. Look.
Main
This is
character
ridiculous.
syndrome, run amok. Main character syndrome, run amok.
It's done. Come on, why the fuck are there so many items now?
Because it's making the race interesting, Dave. Watching detractors beat you and highlight your probable emotional pain is
Oh,
kind of funny.
Lag spike too. There was a giant lag spike.
giant
right
lag
there where
spike,
everyone
yep.
froze and unfroze.
Yep, giant
Well, I
giant
did
lag
the best
spike,
I
Dave.
could,
Of
but
course,
that
of
is
course.
not my racing style. Like, that's me fighting against how I like to drive to
Uh-huh.
try to drive well.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Well, I tried my best, but the snowman is just not going to work for me. I
Uh-huh.
gotta switch it up.
Uh huh.
So now it's either going to be, I don't know if I have this bone of fish.
It's the
Or no,
racer's
that
problem,
means
not
there's a
him
bonefish
running
character.
into everything,
I wasn't
guys.
even aware that there was a bonefish character. If not, it's supposed to be a blue Yoshi next.
Also, you're gonna make a fool of Moo Buckaroo if you don't beg, Dave. You need to beg. This needs to
No, I have a
be
few tips here.
hardcore.
Shout these out first.
Needs to be a hardcore beg.
Someone Did a $5 tip says, I think you missed my last tip. It was before Lunas. Who's Lunas? There's no Lunas. I didn't shout out any Lunas.
Luna Princess, probably.
I don't know. There's a $5 tip from someone saying, you missed my last tip. It was before Lunas. There was no Lunas.
Luna Princess, probably.
So, thanks for an anonymous $5 tip. I think you're drunk.
Or you're an idiot.
Okay. Then there was a $2 tip. How do you think your rating for Switch 2 will change with Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it could possibly change it, considering that it's still one game. You know, a console with one great game is still only a console with one great game. It should have more than that.
Well,
Excuse me. Then,
Super Mario Kart World's a pretty good game, Dave.
Let's get dry bones. Okay. All right, so next I got to do either this fish bones.
You're making a fool out of Moo Buckaroo, Dave.
Thank you for that.
You're making a fool out of him,
Mozzie says
Dave.
he'll match the next $5 contribution if anyone's, or he or she, I don't know if Mozzie's here or she, to be honest. They will match the next $5 contribution that comes in on the stream if anyone's interested. Okay.
Okay.
So, do I have this fish? I don't know if I do. I don't think I have a bonefish, do I? There's the blue Yoshi. I don't see a fish at all. I have a regular Cheep Cheep. No, I'll have.
I'm assuming it's a dry bones variant.
We're gonna go with blue Yoshi then. This is for Axel. You didn't select the car. Let's see.
And he's not gonna check.
He'll try the B Dasher. Looks like it actually matches his outfit. Give this a shot. Mega Man X, you can only get up to 75 XP with this system. Then after that, it has to be an hour cooldown.
As we are heading into things and we reach a natural stopping point, we've got. I'm not. Okay, that dry bones I think is R.I.P. Linda. And I'm not seeing any more detractor names or any. So there might be a couple more behind him that can't see, but and then we've got Sunanoko Aya. Okay, I like the random Nihongo. It's a curse of mine. So playing with your beliefs was an old school detractor who made streams on Twitch, who most streams on Twitch now, made a great video breaking down Phil's marathon from a few years ago. Which one, Moo Buckaroo? I'd be curious. Throw it on the pile of things to maybe watch. He quit making content because he felt like he was making fun of disabled people. It depends on the kind of content. I think I don't think you should ever feel sorry about making fun of Dave himself, because Dave 1000% knows better. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about his autism, about the autism that he may or may not have. He is high enough functioning that he absolutely knows better. He absolutely knows better. But yeah, if you're making content about the actual dents, about the actual audience, then yeah, then I am sure there will eventually come a point where it is possible to feel bad. Not a fortune teller, apparently. No, Moo Buckaroo, you're absolutely right. He will beg. It is just a matter of when, not if. It is a matter of when, not if. So, I mean, he will beg eventually.
Start earning the experience points again. That's how it works, actually.
It's all part of Dave being Dave.
Eyes burning. Thank you guys for your support so far tonight. So we got Blue Yoshi for a couple of races, then we got Dry Bones coming up.
Wow. Wow, Dave. Wow. Okay, he's at a box and he misses it because he chose a dumb line, which, you know, he is the guy, so not surprising at all. Decent line, okay, and he should ride high there, which he did. So good job, Dave, for not falling for the trap that's intended for 6-year-olds rather. Okay, so all right, yeah, just rolling with it.
Of course I get flattened. Nonsense.
What nonsense? You just got to be above 20th, and you are still above 20th. And you could have avoided that.
There were like 7 guys in front of me. The freaking
could have avoided it.
Misses them all.
Could have avoided it.
I get flattened by the ball that randomly comes by. Right?
It didn't randomly come by, Dave. You just have no situational awareness.
Right now, it's connections. The connections suck ass, but Nintendo hid the lag so that you can't see it. So the game always looks smooth, but then shit just mysteriously doesn't work for some reason.
Oh wait, okay. I need to hear that again. How the fuck does that even begin to work, Dave? Let's go back and start with this. Okay, so you're coming up. You're coming up. You're drifting. Okay, right here is where you should be realizing, okay, I need to either cut, I need to deepen the drift and cut to the left of the boulder, or I need to let the drift go and accelerate so that I can get clear of the snowball. Cutting inside is probably the much better plan, but you know, you're the guy. Okay, so now he needs to cut even. Now he absolutely needs to let it go and cut hard left to not get hit, and he doesn't. So boom.
Like 7 guys in front of me. The freaking boomerang misses them all, but then I get flattened by the ball that randomly comes by.
It didn't randomly come by, Dave. You had 5 seconds to watch it.
Right. No, once again, see right now it's connections.
Okay, how is it connections, Dave? Okay, so this is gonna be a rant about lag somehow. Okay, so
Connections suck ass, but Nintendo hid the lag.
Okay, so the connections are bad, but Nintendo doesn't tell you the ping. Okay.
So that you can't see it?
So it's using rollback netcode. So
The game always looks smooth, but then shit just mysteriously doesn't work for some reason.
So that's the rollback netcode complaint. That's the complaint about rollback netcode. What the fuck, Dave? What the ever-loving fuck? It's like he made his usual argument on why rollback sucks.
All of you get the fuck out of my way.
Why should they, Dave? It's a free-for-all. What the fuck?
Okay. Get hit by the boomerang before it's even on the screen. Sure.
How did Dave? I think that's just you having no eyes, or your eyesight being very bad, or being on the other side of the room from your TV. That was actually not a half bad drift right there.
What? Sure.
Let's watch that again. Okay, now see, he knows he's got a guy to his left and he's got a guy dead ahead of him. He's gonna have to. He should probably let off the throttle a bit to give himself some room to drift, but he's not going to. Or he should just fling that shell right now when he's got an easy kill so that he can open up space in front of him again to drift. Doesn't do it. Gets hit by someone coming up to take a better line inside. Okay, still hasn't released, but he is starting to drift. Okay, now he's bouncing and grinding, and he has officially lost the drift right there. And then he drifts right into the shells, and there he got fucked.
What?
He got fucked.
Sure. That made zero sense. I was drifting, and all of a sudden, I just fly off the course for no reason.
You got a speed boost. Dave.
Okay,
Probably when you let the gold shell fly.
I'm fine. I'm not too worried about it, but I mean, it's pretty stupid gameplay, huh?
Not stupid. It's just you have no situational awareness. You are giving zero thought to how you should take some of these lines, and it is actively hurting your racing performance. Which, you know, it's just a party game and not competitive at all, according to you. So, you know, it's not that big a deal. But you know, you are sure taking it seriously.
Yeah, damn, they took out the snowman.
Uh-huh. Oh, Moo Buckaroo, why would I need mods when I've got when I usually have an audience that's in the single digits? I think I can handle it when I don't have any filthy trolls saying disgusting things in chat. Yeah. And hell, if somebody came in here saying disgusting things, my first thought would be to read them aloud and see if I could say something more disgusting. There could only be one king of raunchiness in these parts.
Out of nowhere. No way it could have even been aimed for me, but it hits me anyway. Great fucking gameplay.
And come on, R.I.P. Linda. Come on, R.I.P. Linda. Which that feels really weird to say because my own mom's name is Linda, but I don't, it's a different Linda, so it's fine. Wow. That's a terrible line, Dave. That was like really bad. And it cost you the race. It cost you the race.
You just nonstop nonsense. I get to first place, and an item that's not there hits me, and I'm in 7th. It's just crappy. You can see the connection with
Dave, it's the nature of the beast. It's the nature of the beast.
And
why are you whining about this?
This game's player base has fallen off monstrously.
We don't know that.
In month and a half that it's been out.
We don't know that.
No one plays this anymore. Most people are collectively saying this is the worst Mario Kart ever made. And basically because of that, when you try to play it, it's very hard to get good matches now. The game, again,
fuck?
It looks like it's smooth, but it's legit not. It's legitimately lagging constantly.
Okay. I need to stop because I'm going to drown out the stupidity. Okay, so he is giving a Street Fighter rant. This is a Street Fighter rant. Oh, now, guys, all of the connections are stupid, and so are the people who play it. I'm the only one who's got a big brain, who is a smarty pants, who should be allowed to win. Yeah. Seriously, Dave, what the fuck? What the ever-loving fuck? Okay, go back. All right, so I want to get the full flavor of this.
If you guys aren't aware, this game's player base has fallen off monstrously in the month and a half that it's been out.
We have no evidence of that. It's not like you can look up Steam charts for Nintendo games because Nintendo doesn't disseminate that information. I know that there's a fair amount of anecdotal evidence about that, but we don't have any numbers, Dave. So, but do continue. Sorry.
Almost no one plays this anymore. Most people are collectively saying this is the worst Mario Kart ever made.
Who? Wario 64? And Dave, if it is the worst Mario Kart ever made, but you like Mario Kart, which you claim, go play Mario Kart 8 on Switch. It's still there, and your Switch 2 is backwards compatible, so it's all good, right? Right?
And basically because of that, when you try to play it, it's very hard to get good matches now. The game, again, it looks like it's smooth, but it's legit not. It's legitimately lagging constantly, and you can't tell because the way Nintendo designed the game. So it's terrible. It's not legit at all. Like, I'm not fucking being hit. How did I get to first place by flying over everyone with a golden mushroom, but then I instantly get hit by an item? There's no way the item could have targeted me.
Yes, there is.
Just landed. So it's
yes, there is.
Again, is the lag is so fucking bad, but you can't see
what?
It. They've masked it with the way they programmed the game.
So it's just like your complaint about rollback then.
So sad. How the mighty have fallen, This game should have been insanely good, and Nintendo just didn't give a fuck.
It looks pretty cool to me.
Pumped out a piece of crap, man. It really is. Like, the graphics are good, the music is great, it's nostalgia bait.
It looks pretty cool to me. I'm not buying a Switch 2 just for it, but that's because, I will gladly buy I will buy a console for the right killer app, but it ain't Mario Kart for me. It ain't Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wake me when we get to Fire Emblem. Wake me when we get to Fire Emblem, and then we'll talk. We will have a discussion because then there will be a library, but there will also be a library at that point. All right, so who have we got this time? We've got Panda Re17. So, and it looks like Dead Linda is still back. So I think that Dry Bones is Dead Linda. So, and we can't see the ones behind Dave because of where David stupidly placed this himself. So we got two detractors. And then we also have Tonkotsu. So I am rooting for the detractors, of which I include everybody who's got Kana based names.
But the fucking gameplay is awful, and everyone.
Why? It's Mario Kart.
Within a month.
The gameplay is literally Mario Kart.
So bad.
The gameplay is literally Mario Kart. Why is it bad? The gameplay is literally Mario Kart. Why is it bad? And Dave, if you don't want to play it, you could have been done with it last week, Dave. You did not have to do this night. You killed this game on camera. You could have just been done with it. But you chose not to be. You chose to bring us back because of your own arbitrary rules. So you don't get to complain.
That's why you maybe
also,
ask
go
yourself,
Panda.
Watching, like, how are trolls getting in Phil's lobbies every game? Because there's no one playing this game. That's why. So it's very
You're making
easy
an
just by
assumption,
searching
Dave.
A couple times to get into my lobby because there's not many people playing at all.
You're making an assumption. Oh yeah, no, this is about trolls. That's why he's unhappy. He's still butthurt about the troll names. But you know, that's the thing is the trolls aren't trying to fuck with him. They're just trying to beat him.
When I was deciding to take a shortcut using it. Wow.
Yeah, that's the thing is he's pissed off about all the troll names, but he, he's pissed off about the troll names, but the trolls aren't fucking with him. I mean, people could fuck with him and just try to make him lose, but they're not. And yet he's still a salty little boy. Salty little piggy, rather. Boy does describe his attitude.
It boosted me into the fucking wall. I couldn't control
Go
my cart.
Panda!
I couldn't control my cart. That's it, I'm done. I can't control my cart right now.
He's done, and yet he's still in it.
Control over anything.
Again, he's done, but he's still in it. I mean, he is. Remember how he was giving that speech yesterday about how he used to be so emotional and
really lucky that
all doom and gloom? Yeah, Dave, just be quiet for a moment. Just be quiet for a moment. Remember how yesterday he gave that whole speech about how he used to be all doom and gloom as a young man, but as you get older, you realize some things, and you learn it's never that bad. And yet this game proves that he has not changed one iota from who he used to be in that regard. Because every time there's a setback, he assumes he's going to lose. There is never any cursing about, man, that fucking sucked. That was bad luck. There's never okay, I gotta do better. I gotta get back in this. It's always, oh God, I'm gonna lose, guys. That game fucked me. I'm gonna lose. And as if there was nothing he could do about it. And then he goes on and then manages to stay in it at the end. And you never hear any reflection on that. Like, I was wrong. Cool. Or he never learns that it's not over till it's over. And the game does have balancing mechanisms. He hates the balancing mechanisms because they tend to screw him when he's ahead, but they help him when he's behind. But, we never hear anything about that because it's only about how the game wants to screw him. Because whenever anything bad happens to him, it's the worst thing ever and he's doomed.
Lost my freaking red shell.
And why do you care? You're coming up on the ability to get more items.
Okay, couldn't see what hit me.
You got hit by a shell of some kind, Dave. Why does it matter what precisely hit you? And you better have timed this well. You got lucky there. Hey, and he's smart enough to not always try to take the costumes. Good. Okay, that was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb. Well done, Dave. Well done. But again, you're doing what you're supposed to. You're hanging in there.
Okay.
And the line's not amazing, but again, he's not purposely fucking up. It's not too bad. And clipping that car was pretty bad.
Of course, a random red shell out of nowhere. Can't even see who shot it. No chance to avoid it.
Dave, God, why does it care? Why do you care who shot it? You can't avoid it. It's homing shell. That's the point. It will find you. That's the point of the red shell.
Dude, I just came off the side of the road. How the fuck could an item have hit me?
Because red shells are homing shells. That's literally the point. Red shells are homing shells. Also, sometimes bad luck happens with green shells. Oh my God, he whines about everything. Oh, come on, Panda. That was not your smartest of plays. Going for the. Oh, but that was Go Panda.
Oh, shitty bomb. Great.
Got anything to say, Dave? Or you?
Anything to speed up here? Nothing.
Resting
Nothing
gout
to do at all
phase.
to speed up right now.
Resting gout face intensifies.
Unavoidable bomb.
That was entirely avoidable, but you just were zoned out. You were following too closely when they had an item deployed, Dave. That was entirely avoidable, but
Good shortcut. Holy shit. That was a great shortcut.
wow.
I didn't do that. I was just trying to stop the thing from rotating, and I used it by accident. That's lame.
That's lame, guys. That's the quality of content we're getting. That's lame. Wow. Wow, Goob. So cool. Such quality content. Such quality content. Come on, Dave. You got anything, or is it just resting gout face from now until the end of time? I guess it is resting gout face from now until the end of time. And Dave, get a little fire in your veins. Get pissed at the game because Panda Lee 17 is being allowed to beat you. As she was 18, stupid.
No way to boost.
And besides, you're married. You're not allowed to be angry about that.
Right now. They all got ahead of me because they random bullshit items.
And again, he doesn't realize when he's knocked off onto his wheels like that is a benefit of weight.
Insanely lucky. What the fuck? I still got hit anyway.
And he misses the boost pad because he's an idiot.
What is going on? How is this possible?
Is that you're bad at a game? I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. Yep. It is a mystery how you are bad at a game, Dave.
Item from off the fucking screen.
Yes, they're all.
If I'm in last place, how is someone behind me hitting me with a fucking?
Because there were 12 people on the track, Dave.
Yeah, I got hit from a boomerang from behind.
There were 12 people on the track at the time, Dave. That's why. There were 12 people on the track. Why are you driving off road? Because that's going to happen, you idiot. Why did you take that line? That line made no fucking sense.
I'm in third. Who the hell's ahead of me? There's no one here. Oh my god, look how far ahead they are.
Yeah.
It's insane how far ahead they are.
No, they're not that far. I mean, they're ahead, but they're not that far ahead. Judging from where that blue shell exploded. But yeah, there was some rough and tumble racing, and they had relatively clear roads ahead of them, and they took advantage of them. But more to the point, they're catching up. You're catching up. That's the point. There are catch-up mechanics. They exist.
Fucking red shell. Nothing I can do about it.
Oh my god. Yeah, he is just terrible at this game. I mean, it is everything wrong.
You gave me a shitty banana? That's what you gave me?
Yeah, it is everything wrong with what he is doing. He is not cut out to do that. He should not be streaming this. He's going to be like this. He should just not be streaming it.
Nope, I got garbage.
Because he is such he is so insufferable when he's losing. He is so insufferable when he's losing.
They got a gold mushroom. I got fucking stupid regular items. And a blue shell that's worthless.
It's not worthless, Dave.
I'm done. I can't catch up. It's complete ass.
Yes!
I was doing the worst items possible, and someone behind me gets the fucking gold mushroom.
Lagging, but Nintendo created a trash product. Lagging, but looks normal. Okay.
I'm just sad because we waited so long for a new Mario Kart, and this one's pretty much dead. Like, again, look, every time I play, I'm playing exactly the same people. There's no player base for the game anymore. The game's completely dead. Like, what the hell did they do to
You have
Mario
no
Kart? They
basis for that, Dave.
All right, so I have Dry Bones coming out.
You have no basis for believing that. Dave, has it occurred to you that perhaps they group you with people in your region and that people are that there's a queuing rhythm? Like, unironically, Dave, has it occurred to you that there is a queuing rhythm with this where people will always, if you're seeing that group of same people during a play session, it's because they're getting done with a race whenever you are. So yeah, it makes sense that you're going to queue with the same people semi-regularly because they're on the same queuing tempo you are. Oh my God, you are such a... Nintendo lost their way, Goop. Maybe they have, Phazon. Maybe they have. Also, Heidi Ho, welcome. It's a slow night, but we are going to persevere.
Oh, okay. So you meant Princess Luna. I see. Yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about because you said you did a tip before them, but Princess Luna was the first $10 contribution of the stream. Thanks for $5. Now between you done 10, but now you didn't ask for a character. So I don't know who you want.
Phil's been off the track for so long that, I mean, he lost his way, but it was like in 2011. So, you know,
from inertia.
He's been lost much longer than he was on the right track.
Okay. We're up to $72 to support.
And he was on the right track by accident to begin with.
Let's do one more with Yoshi, then we'll switch over to the second half of the night, and then we will do a match with Dry Bones, a couple matches with Dry Bones. But you know what? Let's switch the card.
Wow. Wow. Such quality content.
I feel like Yoshi should be on a bike. I really do.
Quality content.
Give him a hyper pipe. I feel like he should be on a bike.
Amazing,
right,
Dave.
Yoshi,
amazing content.
We'll start the second half of the night, and we will switch to Dry
Such
Bones.
quality content.
But as you've seen, these connections, they've not been good. So I think, sadly, I really like this doing these streams with you guys because you guys get engaged. You want to see characters. We have a good time, right?
Wow.
I like the design. I like the nostalgia bait that this game is because it really is nostalgia bait.
Wow.
That the game is just
okay. So do we have any? Yeah, no, there are no detractors. I do not see any detractors from the list. Don't see any detractors. But guys, nobody's playing the game. But as said, I choose to believe that anyone with a kana name is a detractor just because of how Phil approaches and gets weird about anything Japanese. So Mamu, you are our last hope. Yes, he is so ass mad about all the detractor names. I mean, it is like I said. I mean, it's been obvious for a little while that something's absolutely wrong. Something's absolutely wrong for him. He's feeling some stuff and having to see stuff like Dead Linda and DSP Dead Mom that is not helping at all. So really? I don't know if that's the reason why he's distressed emotionally, but it is absolutely, absolutely playing a role. Wow.
Did you just see all the characters jump? So lag spike. Great.
Yep, Dave. Yep, you are doing the racing, Dave, and you're gonna be bad at it. Okay, so he's coming now. That's again not DS. Okay, there is a detractor, DS Pizza 220, but that's not a bad detractor name. I mean, it's a very clearly I am here to laugh at you name, but it's not insulting. Because you like pizza, Dave. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't like. I don't know why you wouldn't be down with that. I mean, I'd be down with a 220-inch pizza, or 220 pizzas. Period. Get into the spirit of things, Dave.
Good thing I used it. I don't have a million shells
yes, go, Mamu.
How do you get a shell to just sit
go, Mamu.
Like that? That's a trick that the computer used to use in original Mario Kart on SNES. I don't know how the hell they're doing it here.
Guys, they're cheating like the computer used to. I'm not the bad player. They are.
What the fuck? Are you shitting me?
You ran into the column.
They stuck me behind a pole and wouldn't let me
You ran into a column, Dave.
The lag is so bad, I was stuck behind the pole.
You ran into a column. That was great. That was great.
That's something else.
Oh, and the fun thing is the most of the detractor names tend to end up actually being not half bad at the game, so they get to they actually, you know, hang in there and are competitive. Wow, Dave. Wow. So, Dave, you are definitely doing stuff and things, my goob. Stuff and things. Going out and giving them hell. Yeah. There was plenty you could have done there. You just, again... You could have not complained about it.
Taking items away anymore.
But Dave, like...
They're definitely hitting the item boxes in front of me, but they're not disappearing.
Well, Dave, but that's the thing is, like...
It might just be laggy connections.
Dave, shut up. Shut up, B, if you're going to whine about the connections. Let's just go have a little story time. So, okay, so there's going to be this... Okay, so you're going to... You get blown up there. Okay.
Nothing I can do there.
You come out of this. Okay, you're going to get behind... You're going to get an item. Okay, and now, right here, you hit Donkey Kong, but then he's turning into you, and you're going to end up wasting 2 shells that you shouldn't have to because you did not drive well there.
Or they're not taking items away anymore. Like, they're definitely hitting the item boxes in front of me, but they're not disappearing. Like I said, it might just be laggy connections. I don't know. It might just be laggy connections.
He blames laggy connections for everything. But yeah, just he wasted a shell there because of how he was driving. Because he did not immediately try to disengage from Donkey Kong. So, and he does that every race.
He drove right through him, and it didn't take anything away.
He got lucky there. He got really lucky there. Because that shell looked like it was going to pop and ruin his day a little bit.
Weird.
Yep, but he's just he's right in it. He's right in it at the stage of the proceedings, which, you know, he's where he wants to be. Which again, you know, that cannot be stressed enough. He is where he wants to be.
Boomba.
Okay, and through there. All right, and
I pressed mine. They decided to not give it to me.
I wouldn't have canceled out the one you got hit with, though. Yeah, DS Pizza 220. Yep. Come on. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yep. There is an ideal place to be, and it is immediately in front of him so that he has to see the detractor name.
Just keep hitting me with items. Can't do anything about it.
Dave, you just...
7th one in a row.
Okay, now you're about to reclaim that position. Yep. You just reclaim...
I wasn't even behind the guy, and it gave me the fucking draft boost. That doesn't make any sense.
You purposely hit that.
This game is degraded
banana.
in the month and a half I played it. It's just like, the connections are ass.
How would they have degraded, Dave? Explain... Okay, network side, Phil. Explain your hypothesis. Because there is no way for the connections to degrade. If your theory...
Donkey Kong was in front of me, then he disappeared, then he reappeared, grinding
No,
on
Dave,
me.
you need to take a step back and explain your theory to me, because I am genuinely hurting my brain trying to understand it. So, your theory is that the connections have gotten worse since launch. So, but for the connections to have gotten worse, there would have needed to be something would have needed to happen between then and now. But your theory is also concurrently that there are fewer users on the server. So, if anything, the connection should have gotten better because of lower server load. So, Dave, is your theory here that like they've done some kind of stealth patch or hotfix to make things worse? Or is this another classic case of there's fewer people playing, so the connections are worse? Or is this you coping for the fact that you are driving like an idiot and losing at a children's game and that your competitiveness cannot process that? I will leave it up to chat to decide what the answer to that is, but I'm going to guess it's the last one.
Rail, now he's ahead of me again. What the fuck is going on?
Wow! Wow, Goob, wow! Much wow.
Oh, I'm done. What? How did I qualify?
Because
I wasn't
it's
in
never.
12th. I was in 14th, yet they gave me the qualify. Dude, this doesn't make any sense at all.
The
100% I was eliminated.
the positions disappear specifically to not lie to you, Dave. It's supposed to be a mystery. It's supposed to be close. You are supposed to race your hardest at the end of the stage. That's the point. You fucking piece of... You idiot. And he misses 3 boost pads. What the fuck, Dave? How did you screw that up? Oh, I know. It's a stupid question because the guy. But he just drove by like 6 boost pads and he missed 5 of them. Now, we got us a detractor in chat by the name of Rajo, who's saying things that are just hateful and slanderous. The guy is good at every video game. Duh, stupid. So enjoy your ban, because you're going to be banned,
Bullshit.
gone forever.
Bullshit.
But yeah, seriously,
hit 4
Roger, that's what it is.
times in a
He's
row.
he's just not good at the game.
Gee, I
he-
wonder when I'm about to be eliminated.
He can be competent for periods of time.
Bullshit.
But something will
What a terrible
always
fucking game,
piss him
dude.
off, and when he gets riled, he
What a
loses
terrible
all
game.
ability to focus.
Yes, 4 hits in a row. No one will get out of my way, even though I have the gold mushroom. I can't pass anyone.
Wow, Goop!
Thanks, Nintendo.
Wow, wow,
Jesus, I
wow.
don't know if I want you to do this on my birthday anymore. Maybe CVS 2 or Truck Sim. Maybe, yeah. Might be a better idea. Like I said, sadly, it feels to me like this game is falling apart. Like I said, it's the same people.
It's
Every
not
match, I'm
falling
fighting the same
apart.
exact people I'm racing. It's the same laggy connections.
Wow.
The game has really died in the last month. It's a shame, man.
Wow.
Okay.
Such quality content from the
All right,
guy.
second part, when we come back another hour, the Mario Kart
Oh my
World here on
god,
PSP
he is he is spiraling. He
Okay.
is spiraling. His content, the content keeps getting worse. The content somehow keeps getting
So,
worse.
Up next is Dry Bones. And we have a couple more shout outs to do. We'll see if anyone has picked anything else. But Dry Bones is next.
But yeah, Dave, you are not doing yourself any favors tonight. You are not doing yourself any favors.
$5 tip.
Yeah, he is big
Let's
mad
see,
at the
guy will
moment.
help me
He is
announce the
big
Dry
mad
Bones
at the
guy
moment.
as Well, oh, well then you earned the Dry Bones for sure. Excellent. Thanks for another $5. I appreciate it.
And we are like 20 minutes in the past.
Tips now. Thank you so much.
We're like 20 minutes in the past at this point, and he is big mad. He is
Cool.
big mad at the moment. And the only thing that's gonna make him
So now
like
up to
not
77,
big
Dry
mad
Bones
is money.
next, And I Smoke Cracked at a $2 super chat. He says, Happy White History Month. Yes. I'm sure it's officially White History Month. That would totally be allowed in 2025, of course. In 2025, you can be proud of anything but being white. It's not allowed. Okay. Well, we're gonna
Dave, okay. Do you want to know why people say you're a racist? Really, really at heart a racist? Because you do jokes like that. And Dave, here's the thing. I agree with you on that point. That's the kind of joke I might make. But you could have just said, all you had to do was say, yeah, it's really White History Month. Yeah, you're allowed to make that. You're allowed to have that in 2025. That would have said everything that you wanted to say. But then you come out with this, in the year of our Lord 2025, you can be proud of everything except being white. Which, what are you expecting the answer to that to be from your audience, Dave? Because you've gone from making a joke to making an appeal at that point. So, yeah, that's why that's why people think that you have particular views about, stationaries and urban style individuals with the hard R. It's because of shit like that. As an urban style, that was weak. Yep. Yeah, it was. I hate the word cringe. Because I feel it is an affront to the English language. But that was absolutely cringe-worthy. I hate cringe when used as a noun, or not as a noun, as an adjective. I hate cringe when used as an adjective to describe something. But that was pretty close to being an acceptable use of it to describe that. That was just, That was like the most fence-sitting take. That's what he really feels. That's what his problem is when it comes to this kind of stuff. That's what he really feels. Is he thinks that all of these isms and all of these the cornucopia of ethnic history months and whatnot, that it on a certain level that yeah, you can be proud of everything except being a European mutt like him. Which again, I think that's a fair point of view to have. But then Dave, own it. Don't come off with this weak ass fence sitting sort of joke that really doesn't land because you really think that way, but aren't putting enough oomph into it to, really make it stick.
Let me just stretch my legs, guys. Let me stretch my legs for a second, and then we will continue with another hour with Dry Bones next, and then whoever does a $10 contribution next gets to pick who's after Dry Bones, okay? Okay, cool. All right.
Oh, and it's break time, okay. Is he back yet? Not yet. Still not back. And there he is.
Okay.
All
right.
The begging hasn't been otherworldly, though. That's kind of weird. That's been kind of weird that the begging has not been otherworldly. I've been expecting the begging to be kind of, crazy.
Back. Let's continue.
YouTube mode on.
For Mario Kart World Online Multiplayer, we got a Dry Bones request. Sadly, there's only one Dry Bones, right? There's literally only one.
Well, there might be multiples.
For the vehicle for Dry Bones, is there anything that looks like it would fit the character? We tried before. I don't know if there's anything that really looks like a Dry Bones.
Well, they've picked something that's interesting. Yeah, like.
Did I ever drive pipe frame? Well, I don't think I ever drove pipe frame. Let's try pipe frame. Let's just try it. I've never driven this one.
Never, and of course he doesn't bother to check the fucking stats.
It's tiny. It's like a really small car.
Yeah,
it's kind of zippy.
Yeah,
do you have some problem actually with traction? Did you see what was happening when I was power sliding? Yeah, look at that.
That's not a traction problem, Dave. That's
we're gonna see how this one holds.
That's not a traction problem. That's just the animation. That's just the animation. At least that's what my guess would be. I'm sorry. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a cat, but it's spelled K-A-T. So that we don't know if that's a reference, but we do. BPB1 absolutely is a reference. We have multiple cats. Come on, guys, you need to spell it K-H-E-T so that we know it's not a coincidence. So we've got 3 detractors by the look of it. 3 detractors that we know of. Low FODMAP. That feels like it's a reference to something, but I don't know what. Oh, I'm sorry. He was live. He was live.
All right. Let's go.
It time go. It time go.
This thing has a crazy power slide. It's weird. I gotta get used to it.
Heaven forbid that he have actually looked at any of the stats so that he would have known what he was getting. He's gonna bump. I was gonna say he's gonna try to bump and slide against that Bowser and was gonna regret it because I'm sure he weighs nothing. I'm sure that.
Oh, of course. Well, here comes the nonsense. Get hit by one item, that's it. Get sent to the end.
Oh, cat's Donkey Kong. That's not fair. That's not fair. If we're gonna have cat related memes, they need to be confined to Uma Musume. But oh boy, can we have memes there. So many memes we had with Uma Musume. Which I need to make myself actually kind of figure out the layout and where everything is, because I have done the intro to Uma Musume.
What was that?
I do kind of understand what's going on.
I have no idea.
It's just dealing with that initial mobile gaming interface is a little oof. It's a little oof. I struggle with analysis paralysis, and you know, so many options out of the gate, trying to figure out just okay, where do I go to engage in the core gameplay loop. But once I have that figured out, we will do the cat stream. We will do the cat stream, and you know, we'll do the cat stream, and we'll do side by side with Uma Musume. Spend a few hours with that with those shenanigans. That's gonna be a DSP day off or something. I might do that Thursday. I haven't decided what I want to do, because I want to stream Thursday, because I kind of have my rhythm. And good job with that, Dave. Good job with that.
Keep getting hit again. Endlessly combo.
Yeah, you started that by running into PPP1 when he had a trio of red shells.
Flattened out of nowhere. Nothing you can do.
You could not drive as badly. I'm just saying. Could not drive as badly. But yeah, I kind of want to stream on Thursday, but I don't want to do Donkey Kong. I don't want to do Donkey Kong because he's either gonna be in smug mode, he's either gonna be in love with the game and thus insufferable, or he's gonna be ranting about how it should be Mario Odyssey 2 and just Nintendo lost their way. And given the mood he's in, that's not gonna be fun. He's not gonna be a fun pissed. He's gonna be a whiny little baby bitch pissed. But yeah, one of these days soon I will do the horse stream. I will do the Khet Persona 3 stream, that the one remaining Khet stream that we have left, for Khet Persona 5 stream, with side by side of Uma Musume. Because Uma Musume is fucking weird. I kind of wish there was a thing to toggle the graphics back to just horses, just to get into the gameplay loop. Yeah, I think that's also a legitimate concern. I don't think I on some level I don't want to see it, because I would consider playing it if I got a Switch too at some point, but it's more, I really think it's just going to be miserable because he is hyping himself up for it. And if it's not everything that he wants it, because it can't possibly be everything he wants. He wants it to be the ultimate killer. He wants it to be something whose importance is equivalent to that of Mario 64. Something that will move consoles by itself. As much as he says, oh, it won't change my opinion because it's still one console, one game. He wants it to justify him owning a Switch. That's the long and the short of it. He wants it to justify him owning this and him having spent the money for this when he's come to be so toxic and hateful of Mario Kart World. And it's just not going to do that. There's no game that could do that. I don't think.
Exactly what I want to do. Stay on the outside so I don't get hit by any bullshit in the middle. Nice.
Yeah, you don't. I don't know about that, Dave. I don't know about that, but yeah, you had a strategy and you executed it, so good job. And then you fucked it up right there. Well done.
Stay away from the banana peels.
Well done.
Still hit me.
But yeah, I think what he wants, like I said, he wants something. He wants a Inner Circle Hall of Fame Nintendo title in Donkey Kong Bonanza. And who knows, it might be. I genuinely don't know. I haven't been following it. But I think expecting something to be an all-time great, expecting anything to be an all-time great is setting yourself up for disappointment, even if it turns out to be that way. Because, your expectations are just.
What is going on? Are you kidding me? A
Dave.
random bouncing, charging chuck, bumbling ball hits me out of
Okay,
nowhere.
I need to hear that again. But I need to finish the point I was making up. Yeah, his expectations for the game are too high. So unless the game comes out and is truly amazing, unless it is truly an Inner Circle Hall of Fame Nintendo product. So, unless you put it on the Mount Rushmore with Super Mario World, Mario 64, Link to the Past, all that. Unless it goes on the Mount Rushmore of Nintendo games, he's gonna hate it. Because he needs this to justify things, to justify the Switch 2, given how toxic he is towards Mario Kart World. He does make everything look bad. He absolutely does make everything look bad. Yes, Rajo. I'm sure it will be fine, but Phil is never the best judge for anything. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, it could be a... Yeah, I wonder how much of the discontent with Mario Kart World is the fact that it has been 10 years and Mario Kart World doesn't reinvent the wheel. I just can't help but wonder when they just did like 24 new tracks for Mario Kart 8 in the Switch re-release, if that hasn't set expectations a little high. Or, you know, there's some of it, well, it's not like the old thing that we've played forever, so we don't know if we like it, with some of the pushback against Mario Kart World, or if people are letting their unhappiness over the price point. Like, it's an $80 game. They're letting that interfere with their ability to separate the game from the controversy surrounding the price. Because I think there's some of that going on too. And that's some of what is going on in Dave's head too. And I think Nintendo was asking a little unreasonably that this game carry the launch of the Switch too. But at the same time, Nintendo clearly had a plan where Nintendo was gonna do a tentpole release. So it was gonna release 2 tentpole properties over the span of about 6 weeks, or 8 weeks, to do kind of a slow drip release. Yeah. So. Yeah, Nintendo's launch strategy with this is clearly different from its last consoles, and Nintendo did not get out in front of it. They didn't get out in front of potential controversy, so that idiots like Dave, who are retired console warriors, knew that don't evaluate the Switch 2 until its launch library is fully launched, which won't be until Donkey Kong Bonanza launches at the very least, if not the Metroid Prime 4 later this year still. That'll be like Christmas time. You know, it'll be released for the Christmas rush. Maybe, but that's like a 10-year-old game. Mario Kart World is like a month old. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just saying that I think criticisms of Mario Kart World, it's Mario Kart. Mario Kart's like Pokemon. The core gameplay loop hasn't been iterated in forever. So that doesn't mean that it's not cool and it's not fun. It just is, you know what it is. You're not expecting groundbreaking stuff. So this notion that because it is a Mario Kart game, that is why people don't like it, I think is a little squirrely. And people are they're just letting wider issues like the Switch 2 having just that as the major launch title and the price point and expectations that were set by Mario 8's relatively recent massive upgrades. You know, I think that's coloring impressions in a way that perhaps isn't fair to Mario Kart World. But again, I've not played it. I've also not played Mario Kart 8, so I am purely speculating. Purely speculating based as an outside observer. I haven't turned my Switch on in like 3 years, so.
Come the fuck on, just when I'm coming back, they do that shit. Stupid fucking bullshit. I can't come back now because there's no items left. Yeah, there's no items left, so there's no way for me to come back.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, let's put it like this. I will probably show up for a Switch 2 when Fire Emblem, whatever the next Fire Emblem launch is.
Oh, holy shit.
And so that I can play Unicorn Overload.
Come back, wasn't it? Oh my god, then of course, I can't stop
PPP1, yes!
By fucking bullshit because I'm stuck on the wall. Great.
Yes, PPP1. Stay out in front of the piggy. Make him salty. That was actually not a bad use of that mushroom. So well done, Dave. Well done. I like to think I could be fair to the guy. You know, he just makes it very hard at sometimes. And occasionally I do lose my mind when he's talking, when Legal Side Phil comes out.
Oh, there's a super
yes! No! PPP1, no!
Yeah, I didn't know that existed.
There we go. Good shot, PPP1. Good shot. Good shot. yeah, Dave is so bad when it comes to dumbfire games.
I can't get any speed here. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I got no items. It's over. Can't catch
Roger
up.
says I'll get a Switch 2 eventually. Still playing SW1 games. What is
Again, it
SW1
was
in this
bullshit.
context,
It
sir?
was me getting hit by items. There was the one, I like the guy who did the shortcut. There was a shortcut that jumped out.
I'm
the
not
fence.
sure what
I don't know how he
SW1
did
is in
that.
this context.
That was nice. Outside of
Maybe
that,
because I'm being a dum-dum.
100% garbage item nonsense. No actual driving skill whatsoever.
Toxic. Why am I toxic? And again, he's ascribing this to people having no skill without any basis whatsoever.
We got like one or two more races left with dry bones. Then we need someone to pick the next one. Who's
Uh,
the
we-
next character?
Yeah,
For $10.
Now, guys, we need somebody to pick the next one by giving me monies.
God damn it!
Oh, switch one. All right.
I do like this
All right.
vehicle. What are the stats? Sick.
Yeah, it's like yeah, it's nothing but acceleration and cornering.
No speed or weight? Wow, no speed.
Yeah, it's nothing but acceleration.
No speed at all.
Dave, do you know anything about cars? Do you know anything about pipe frame cars?
Spilled water. Hold on.
Tubular frames? Not pipe, tubular. God, Dave, why are you so bad at this? Why are you so bad at this?
Making top. As long as you consistently make top 8, I think you just keep gaining points nonstop.
Okay, so who have we got? We've got no obvious detractors, but we do have Nyanko the Second and Tata U. So we got a couple of kanas in the mix, so they're going to have to do for a lack of obvious detractor names. So come on, Tata U and Nyanko.
Will we get any support over on Kick tonight?
No,
we only had
hopefully.
like one sub tonight over there.
Hopefully the answer to that
Great
is
to get some
no.
More Kick support.
No, you have done nothing to earn
No?
money tonight, Dave. You've done nothing that is worthy of compensation. What are the taxes that? What are the king's taxes that? Yeah, you have $80, Dave. I don't know why you're complaining.
Course.
Well, because you need money from everyone. Everyone must give you money, and it must be in the amount you want, which is all of the money. So, yeah.
Out of the way, bitch.
Aren't you gonna lean into it a little bit? At least reference your own music. Whoa, bitch, get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Or is that a outsider thing? I genuinely don't know anymore. But yeah, Dave, you.
Wow, couldn't do anything about that.
You know what, Dave? I would.
Wow, look, you do anything. Just combo endlessly.
That was pretty good. That was pretty
Combo
good.
endlessly. Look, still, I can't move.
That was pretty
Show
good.
my character again.
That was pretty good. But yeah, Dave, you gonna say anything? This would be a time to actually sing a little bit. Just do something that doesn't have dead air. I know, but
Great gameplay right there.
what do you mean great gameplay? You ran into a structure that isn't breakable.
Oh
The stuff that's breakable is very clearly breakable. They're crates. They're wooden crates. That was not a wooden crate. Oh my god! I'm sorry. That poor cart's engine sounds like a lawnmower that's
Sure.
going overdrive. It's being asked to do far too
What?
much.
Nothing I can do about any of this.
You could not be a little bitch about everything. You could just race, find your line, hit your turns the way you want to. Yeah, this is an ambitious boost. And you got that was dangerously close to ending badly for you. But it worked out, so good job, Dave. And now you're right back in it. Not only in it, but you are near the top. I mean, you missed a boost pad there, but and then you're wasting this because you are struggling to actually hit anything because your aim is terrible. But
Huh? Huh? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why
you
does everyone get to hit me in a row?
because
Game's
you're driving in a
fucking
straight line.
ass. I'm an 18th. I'm done. You're serious? I'm about to be done because literally everyone hit me in a row, and there's no way to catch up.
17, and
Fuck
yeah, now
this
you're
fucking
fucked.
game.
You got fucked, boy.
Fuck
You
this
got
fucking- I was in
fucked.
third fucking place. All of a sudden, everyone hits me. I'm an 18th. No way to catch up. Nintendo fucking sucks.
He is. Why
What the
did?
fuck were they thinking with this dumb piece of shit? It's getting worse the more I play it because there's less people playing it, so it just makes it less fun.
Oh, you are a
This is
whiny little
awful.
cunt, aren't you, Dave?
From 3rd to 18th,
Wow.
no chance to catch up.
Wow.
Ass.
Yes. You hear that? The game's ass.
Complete garbage, man.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, Dave, you are you're having a night, Dave. Yeah, oh, yeah, Durwood, absolutely. Conniptions over Mario Kart.
Two more
Pathetic.
with but then we need another character, everybody. Can we get some support for Mario
Oh,
Kart? If you
also,
wanna see
Derek sighting over in
the
Dave's chat.
rotation. All right, we gotta hit the goal tonight.
Derek has entered
We are
Dave's
more than halfway
chat,
through the
so
stream,
you know,
and we're halfway to
just
the
be
goal.
wary. Just be
All right.
wary.
$10 to pick my next character selection. 20 if you want a character
And there's a
vehicle.
bag. There's a bag.
Anything appreciated. That 4 subs would do that all.
You know,
2 subs just
we
if you wanna
gotta
pick someone.
get the bag in.
Pick. Super chats, tips, all appreciated.
But
Let's
the
get it
begging
going.
is the content after all. You're here to see racing? No, you are here to hear whining and begging. Often at the same time. And I didn't check who the detractors are, so hopefully we have some detractors in the mix. Come on, detractors. You have to be out there somewhere. Well, there was a David, so I don't know if that. I don't think that's a detractor, but I'm going to call it. I'm going to. Oh, there's a detractor. Okay, there was a kind of name. There was a kind of name. We have detractors. We do have detractors. There've been a couple. I called Triple P would be good. But we have had the odd reference to Triple P. We should all have crying baby sound buttons. Yes, I need to do a soundboard. I do have a stream deck. I do need to do a soundboard. I just
weird.
like I get lazy. That's a lot of clipping. Also, Dave, shut up. I also tend to suffer from analysis paralysis when trying to figure out what should be on the soundboard, and like how do you thematically group things. So yeah. This game sucks anyway. Give me money. Yep, Rojo. This game sucks. Give me money. Give me all of the monies. Because some of the things I want for the soundboard are going to take beating on Suno for a while to try to get close. Like I want something like the old Meow Mix chorus, but for Beg to roughly that cadence. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it out of Suno, but I'm going to try to get close one of these days. But that's a Saturday project where it's just like, okay, I need a soundboard and I need yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that there's some guys out there who just collect the whoa and whatnot. I will have to go out and see if I can find that because yeah, it's there's so many things that you can put on a DSP related soundboard. It's just like I said, there's a lot of analysis paralysis in my brain because it's like I said. I know there's some obvious stuff that I want, like I need. Because of how Dave is, of how often he says, how often he wants to hit the Raul Julia button, to have Bison say, "Of course,"
3 items in a row. Did you see that?
as popularized by the
3.
Nostalgia Critic. I feel I need that, but I might mash it into oblivion. I started a list. I started a list of stuff I need for the soundboard. If I have that, if I didn't accidentally nuke it. Yeah, I started during the cat roller stream, so, you know, get ready, everyone. He's about to do something stupid. Of course! All I can taste is salt.
Okay.
Auga! I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Yeah, a lot of that is Dave, and, you know, several things from Babylon 5. You know, I'm being nilled to death by, what are they called?
First place, get 2 red
Feathers,
shells I avoid,
long
then a
bill,
blue
web
shell
feet,
comes.
go quack.
I mean, you can't have enough
Cats.
items
I'm being
to
nilled to death
avoid
by
3
cats.
things in a row. So I avoided the first 2
Fetch
as
the lavosh.
desperately as I could. The third gets
Of course,
me.
if everyone's a little bit
Gee,
racist.
I really played poorly there, right?
Etc. Etc. Oh, and of course, you keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. But soundboard suggestions are, of course, welcome. For one of these days, I might even do it. I might even add it. I might even get one. And sorry if you wanted to hear the guy whining, but you know he's the guy, so.
I can't see. What do you want me to do?
Not be bad at the game, Dave. Not be bad at the game. Is that too much to ask for? I guess it is. I guess it is. Note he's complaining.
I pressed the fucking thing. It didn't work. That's ridiculous.
I
pressed the speaker, and the speaker didn't activate, and he hit me with a red shell. Because the fucking lag sucks in this fucking game now.
And note he's complaining about this when he was in second, and now he's in fifth.
Sucks now.
With 12 when he needs to be in 12th or better. Andy Wen, okay. Yep, I'm gonna construe that as a detractor name because you know he wants Andy's shredded body. And Dave, you're in like 4th, and you're whining like this. Why are you whining like this when you're in like 4th? Apparently, he will get Andy's shredded body now.
That? Who the fuck was that? They weren't even there.
Yes, they were, Dave.
They put me in last and gave me a speaker.
Yes.
They gave me an item for first place. They gave me to someone in last.
No, it's an item for any place that you need an area of effect on short notice that you can control. It's a positionable area of effect that you control the position of. That's centered on your vehicle, so you have maximum control over it. Why do you fail to understand mechanics like this?
I knew it. I wanted to use the bullet bill. I was like, I'll wait slightly more. Lightning.
Like,
of course.
Like, Dave.
I was gonna wait till right about here and use it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The whining is out of control. The whining really is out of control. Oh my god, that was actually almost strategic thinking in progress. Almost, not quite. Yeah, but Dave, you're in first. Somebody's going to get a blue shell sooner or later. You really don't want to be in first at the moment. You just want to be in the top 8. Because there's 12 people on the track at the moment. Good job, Dave. Good job. Good job. All right, not the best of lines through there, but you know it'll work.
Okay. There's only one reason. Everyone got better items. Someone had a growth item. Someone had a bullet bill. It's fucking bullshit. Yo, why play it? I'm actually getting so frustrated.
Oh, that was great. That was good. That was good. Well done, Dave.
Every single time you're doing well, the game just gives everyone else insane items. I was in first. Red shell, blue shell. Back to back to back.
Dave,
how do you want me to avoid 3 fucking shells in a row? First, I used
heavy
my
is the
speaker,
crown,
then I
Dave.
had the
Heavy
shield.
is the
I
crown.
can't avoid 3 shells in a fucking row.
Heavy is the crown, Dave.
Shit, this fucking sucks. It's not even fun.
Wow.
It's super fucking annoying at this point. I bet you that's why no one plays it anymore.
What the fuck?
We waited a decade for a new Mario Kart. Within a month, the game's fucking dead. Nintendo fucked up bad.
No, Dave, you got a new Mario Kart about 6 months ago or a year ago when the Mario Kart 8 DLC, when the Mario Kart Switch port and the DLC happened. That you didn't play because your response was, well, why am I going to buy that again? I've already played it. Even though it added twice as many tracks, it doubled the number of tracks in the game. So, yeah, no, Dave, people did have to wait almost a decade for a new Mario Kart, and they got it and they liked it generally. I've heard nothing but good things about the DLC. You just don't like this because you're getting beaten like a bongo drum.
Console is shit right now. I really, really hope that Donkey Kong Bonanza is good, because right now things are not looking good for this console. This fucking game sucks.
This man is indeed in his 40s. This is a man who has been... This is a man who's been doing this for 17 years. He's been doing this for 17 fucking years, and he's getting this worked up over Mario Kart.
What happened? The first half of the night we had all these nice contributions. Now it's dead. What's going on?
Oh, there's a bag. There's a nice little bag. There's a nice little bag. There's a nice little bag.
Pancakes.
And I mean, why shouldn't you empty your wallets for that kind of commentary, guys? Pancakes. Pancakes. Okay, nope, I'm not seeing any detractor style names, but there's always a possibility that he has hidden them. So, you know, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and there will be some... Maybe there will be some that we get to see that, you know, that are hidden that we can't see. Also, he's complaining about people like being on. He's playing at like a really shitty time to try to have people on. It's like 9 o'clock Pacific time, which means everybody on the East Coast isn't playing. Everybody in Central Time isn't playing, or everyone in Central Time starting to get off. And everyone in Mountain Time is, you know, Mountain Time's, you know, kind of starting to, you know, the kids are certainly off.
So it's good because it's great for me handling corners, and if I get hit, I can catch back up. Which is why I'm doing good. My style is not to basically maintain first. It's to drive well enough so if I get hit, I can get back to first.
Well, and Dave,
the game doesn't give me a good item.
Well, Dave, okay, if your strategy isn't to take first, it's to just kind of linger and be able to recover. Why do you constantly whine that you're in first and then bad things happen to you? Your entire strategy is built on the assumption that if you are in first, bad things are going to happen to you. Also, the entire mode is about hanging out in the vicinity of the top, so that at the end you're there at the end, so that you can make a sprint to the top. So your entire driving style is playing the fucking mode. God. Oh my God. All he says is nonsense. Nonsense.
Insanely good items and I get nothing. There's nothing I can do to catch back up.
All right, comes in and that's actually a decent line, and he had some he had bad luck there.
Nowhere. Random hit
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Had some bad luck. It's not a shit game because you had bad luck, Dave.
Great. What a great jump that was.
You're the one who used it at that point, Dave. No account. Okay, I shouldn't be talking about accountability in Mario Kart because it's fucking Mario Kart. It is a game with a very silly multiplayer mode that thrives on chaos, that manages to achieve balance by just creating further chaos. On the theory that all of the chaos will, generally speaking, balance out for the user, you know, in terms of luck. So you don't sweat this, but you know.
Here we go.
But
So
Dave,
I have all acceleration, no speed.
nothing Dave does in this game is his fault. None of his decisions are responsible for what happens. When he's winning, that is just the game let him win.
I wonder how they caught up. Totally not item use.
Oh my God. Of course item use was involved, you idiot. Also, why'd you drive off the track there? Seriously, why did you drive off the track there? There was no fucking point to it. Did the game make you do that, Dave?
Fucking hit me. Again and again.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. That boomerang was nice. That That was somebody being a little bit of a troll. Not because they're like a DSP troll. That was just somebody who had a clean shot and took it. I mean, you can't blame a guy for taking a clean shot at the guy in front of him in this game because that's what the items are there for. I mean, Rajo, it's not even unfairly. It's just the nature of the game. There will be times when you do get absolutely shitty luck, and you will just run into strings of items hitting you. It's the nature of the game. But there will also be times when you get to do that to the other guy. And on the whole, it all balances out. It's just Dave ultimately cannot accept that there are 23 other thinking, feeling, breathing human beings playing this game who are each just as much the main character of their own story as he is of his. That's what it boils down to. The way he talks about these games, it's like there's 23 other NPCs out there, and the game is purposefully orchestrating their conduct to screw him, which is fucking insane. It's just absolutely insane. And when you... I would love
Okay,
if
sure. What the fuck was it? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, can't make a jump. Look, I can't even do nothing.
Because you
It's
did.
totally my fault. Right?
Yes, totally. It was. You totally screwed up your approach to that jump pad. I would love to see like a camera on somebody else, like if you just happened to be streaming
No
this,
items.
who was
Fuck
making
your
the same
mother.
excuses as Dave as a joke.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Dave would be
yeah,
livid.
Fuck this.
Dave would be
It's so
livid.
unfun at this point. Trying to play this stupid shit. It's not fun anymore because there's no skill involved at all. Everyone just gets random items and you get fucked over and over and over.
Yeah, no, I would love to see somebody else do the exact same kind of do all Dave's excuses and force Dave to watch it. He would be livid. He would be livid at somebody saying this guy sucks. On the basis of the person who was making the comment losing. He would be livid because I don't suck. I'm good at this game, guys. That guy's the loser who doesn't know anything.
Look, James,
I'm good at this game. He's not.
I got nothing.
But yeah, it's one of those where Dave just...
Better use it because if I don't, someone will use a fucking lightning bolt.
You don't know that, Dave. You don't know that. But yeah, you decided to go with... You decided it was better to seize the advantage at the moment. So yeah, you made a probability play. It's all those mind games that you hate from Street Fighter, writ large. So yeah, it's oh my god, it's why I always find it fascinating to watch him when he's competitive, because it reveals so much about him, about who he is and how he thinks.
Lightning again. Oh, Genie passes me because of lightning. Amazing gameplay. Such a good player.
Yes, he got a good item at an important time and he used it well.
Blue shell, hit that motherfucker. Good.
Well, Dave, congrats.
Nothing I can do about that.
Well, Dave, congrats. You are in first at the critical junction.
Get rid of that 'cause it's worthless.
And he keeps missing boost pads. You know, at a time that he cannot fuck up, he keeps missing boost pads. So, you know, good job, Dave.
Nothing I can do.
That was plenty you could do about that, Dave. You drifted into that. You chose to do that. No, Dave, you don't get to complain about that one. That was all you. So was that.
Of
So was
course, I'm
that.
driving straight, hook right instead, and hit the car.
Dave,
When I hit the
you
road,
are the
here we
one
go
who's
again.
driving.
Just keep driving to the cars. Can't do anything about it because the lag is so fucking bad.
That's not a lag thing. That's a you're bad at the game thing.
Completely worthless items.
Why are they
Literally,
worthless?
I just got 3 worthless items.
You're trying,
Meanwhile,
Dave.
he got
What the fuck?
golden mushroom.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave? You're in 6th. You're trying to get up to 4th. You've got a homing item. You use it. You use it to knock out the guy in front of you, overtake him, and then do it again.
Shells. Worthless shells.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you think the only useful items are the speed boost? Is it because you are too stupid to tactically use shells? I think it is. And even then, the red shell is brain dead easy. That's the point of it.
I made it. Wow. I wasn't expecting to make. I was in 4th, yet there was someone behind me who just hit me, even though only top 4 qualify. Okay. Totally not laggy or anything.
Everything is about connections. Nothing is about... He couldn't just say, huh, that was weird. I didn't know there was somebody behind me. He couldn't do that. He couldn't do that.
Apparently knew a shortcut I didn't know.
No, he might have...
I can't catch up.
He might have had a mushroom, Dave.
This is what they gave me. Boomerang. Fucking boomerang.
And he doesn't drift through this. He doesn't drift through any of that. Doesn't drift through any of that. And again, he's complaining that he has no speed. He's not getting speed boost. He had an opportunity to do a drift, and he just missed it. Why are you dropping 3 fish in the water at that point, you idiot? What do you gain from doing that? Wouldn't it be nice if right now you had the ability to lob some shells at the guy in front of you, Dave? Don't run into that. Good. That would have been particularly embarrassing.
Damn it. Well, I got 3rd. I've never done that before. Yeah, I've never even seen that.
Something Dave's never seen. Who would have guessed?
Man.
Who would have fucking guessed? He's a toxic little piggy.
Right,
He is a toxic little piggy tonight.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
And yet he's congratulating himself. After all of that whining, he's congratulating himself.
That's it. Overall tonight, I've earned a lot of points. I've continuously been gaining points with these runs. So, all right. Phew. That's the first time I made it to those finals. So crazy.
After all that whining, all of that whining, he congratulates himself on a job well done.
Guys, we got about a half an hour left on stream. It's this simple. Number 1, I'm not changing characters till someone picks one with a $10 contribution. So I guess I'm just going to keep picking dry bones until we get someone to do $10 and pick another one. All right?
So
$20 to pick a character and the cart that I drive.
So guys, if you want to see something else on screen, you better give me money. I mean, Dave, you're not having fun with the character, so pick something else. Pick something that you want to play. I mean, God, why do you make this so weird?
Now, we got a half an hour left. We are still at what, $77? No one has contributed in 40 minutes. We have no memberships tonight. We only have 1 sub. We did have a good amount of super chats. We had a couple tips. It would be great to get more support. If we do hit the goal tonight, I will keep this in the rotation.
Oh my God, Dave!
Curtains for Mario Kart, and we'll move on and do other stuff at night.
He's gonna kill it again.
So
he's gonna kill it again.
If you like Mario Kart, please support it and let's get it going.
He's gonna kill it again. He's gonna again bury it on stream, and then he's gonna get
$10 tip.
Oh my God!
You're not funny. New competent Federal Reserve Chairman would do for you. Anyways, please select the cow. All right, we did the cow before, but I don't think I liked the cow because again, it's a heavy character and not really my style. Well, I'll go ahead and pick the cow and we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, Dave, the reason why you don't like heavy characters is because you don't have any recovery room with them. You have to actually drive well with them.
Single tip of the night. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Yes, he does. He absolutely does. Fun for him involves dopamine hits, which is why he likes the money counting segments. He struggles to have it. He just struggles to have it. Doesn't know.
To go to hit the goal, and who will contribute next to pick the next character.
He understands what fun is, and he is even theoretically capable of having it. He just struggles to do so.
The thing is, I kind of like this cart. I kind of want to stick with pipe frame again and see if I can do good with this cart or not. Okay. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How you doing?
Hi, Derek. DSP Fat Wife, yes!
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about, Syndicator. I don't know what that term means. What's up, Gamer Chris? How are you, man?
Okay, so Syndicator, have you ever tried bagging in this MK or others? I don't know what bagging means in this context either, Dave. So you might have asked your audience, wait, what is I've never heard the term bagging in this context. What does it mean? You know, you might have tried something like that, you pillock. We got one DSP. We got one DSP detractor. DSP fat wife.
Jade, for the record, sadly, that's not going to happen. I had to stop associating with that person because they kept trying to cause drama and drag me into drama, and I had enough. I warned them over and over. I'm not about drama. I don't want to be involved in it.
Who was that then? Oh, wait. Who was that? So Jade is at King Furbs IDK Suri. Come on, Jade. Okay, Jade, can he's talking about Brian? Okay, so at DSP Gaming, can ask Brian play with you last time in me day, just ask. So Jade wants DSP to play with Brian on his birthday, which is, you know, that's an easy ask. That's an easy ask. So how does Dave respond to that?
Jade, for the record, sadly, that's not going to happen. I had to stop associating with that person because they kept trying to cause drama and drag me into drama, and I had enough. I warned them over and over. I'm not about drama. I don't want to be involved in it.
And yet you fucking tolerated Derek for 7 years. Seriously, Jade and the funny thing is that during, you know, some of us actually watched that birthday stream last year, Dave. Yeah, it was Brian who wanted to do cool stuff for Jade. You were the one who was hesitating. You were the one who didn't want to do anything outside of your comfort zone. It was Brian's idea to sing Happy Birthday to Jade. So yeah, no. So you won't do something for your super fan who you know is mentally disabled, who you know looks up to you. You won't do something because you don't like Brian because of the Derek stuff. Because Brian called you the fuck out on Derek. Oh my God, what a piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit.
Just couldn't stay out. They basically became a drama queen, and I had enough, and that was that. So just so you know, that's not going to happen.
Among other things, Boo Boo Buckaroo. Yeah, among other things. But yeah. Yeah, no, Brian was unafraid to talk to detractors. And was unafraid to be honest with them about how interacting with Dave was. And yeah, Dave doesn't like that. Dave doesn't like that. That's a betrayal. That's a betrayal of Dave's confidence to actually talk to people about how he is when he's not on camera, when he's not in YouTube mode.
Go.
But it was mostly Derek. It was unironically mostly Derek. And yeah, they had a falling out over Derek. And then of all things, it took PPP. It took PPP and his clout to make Dave disown Derek.
What the hell happened there?
And yet Derek's still back. Derek got disowned. Derek got disowned, and he's back as Vietnamese comrade. You know, nobody and Dave knows it. Everyone who pays attention knows it. The odds of this world having two Dereks, or two people who act like Derek, are slim, and both of them having to find their way to DSP's chat. That's unlikely.
Like I said, best part about this game is the graphics and the nostalgia bait music and stuff. But gameplay, it's kind of crap. Damn.
What? Why did you say damn to that, Dave? It's the guy ran into your shells. It happens. It's the game. Why are you this way, Dave?
Dab? I think the cow dabbed.
Donkey Kong does. I don't know if the cow does. I don't know if Bessie does.
Wait a minute. Buck had two banana peels and they disappeared. Did you see that?
Wow.
You see what I know about the connections? How much you want to bet those banana peels didn't exist? but they were showing on my screen, but they weren't real.
They
I
were.
was feeling that's what happened.
Everything is about connections, apparently. Everything is about connections, and he missed. He got. I thought he fucked that up. So well done in saving that, Dave. You got really close to fucking that up. Like really close to fucking that up.
You stole my bomb.
I feel like I want to punch him for that, but I can't. It's actually called a bomb, so I am having trouble finding the basis to do so.
That's the first time ever. What the? Did you see he disappeared? Where the fuck did he go? Yo, he was right in front of me. Who was that, Wario? Now he's ahead of me. Yo, this game is so laggy.
It's not laggy, Dave.
He appeared in front of me way ahead. What is wrong with this game?
It's not laggy that there are draw distances and that you can't see shit does not make the game laggy.
Wait a minute. Wario wasn't in first? Who the fuck is in first?
He is so bad at situational awareness. His situational awareness is unironically bad.
This crazy asshole is in first. I can't catch him. Look how far ahead he is. We definitely need someone to hit a lightning bolt or a blue shell, or this guy is never stopping. Look how fucking far ahead he got. Oh my god.
Somebody will get a blue shell. It's the nature of the game. Somebody will get one. It's the nature of the name. The nature of the game, rather.
It's the same guy who had the banana peels, and they disappeared.
And he keeps whining as he is gaining. Keeps whining as he is gaining, and there's the blue shell he asked for.
Suck it, Buck.
There's a lot of racetrack left, Dave. There's a lot of race left. Just, just remember, pride goeth before the fall.
Oh no! Oh my god, that was lucky as shit. Did you see that? That was insanely lucky. I did an aerial jump to avoid the giant chain chomp head. That was insanely lucky.
Maybe they are wall riding on the other side. Has he considered that? Of course not. Of course not, Rajo. Of course not. He does not understand the mechanics. He barely acknowledges wall riding exists, let alone understands its mechanical advantages.
Here we go with the bullshit. It begins.
What was Chompers in Mario? I thought they were I thought they were chain chomps. Is what I thought they were, but no. My Mario Foo is not what it should be. Like I've generally been off the first-party Nintendo product wagon, except for Fire Emblem, since the GBA days. So, well, Fire Emblem and Pokemon, rather. And even then, I've been off the Pokemon wagon since probably Legends Arceus. I noped out of Scarlet and Violet. I noped out of them so hard that I wasn't sold on them to begin with. The fact that they ran like shit was just kind of made me feel like I made a good call. And of course, it doesn't drift there.
I really did. I missed the turn.
You didn't drift.
Sucks.
You didn't drift. You didn't drift. You idiot.
Even hell. Yeah. Giant cow flattens person in first. Amazing.
God.
Flattened. Amazing. Why? He wasn't even big, so don't ask me why I just got flattened. That wasn't even possible. He wasn't Big Bowser, yet I got flattened by him. Great gameplay, huh, guys?
You are insufferable. I mean, he is really insufferable when he's complaining about nonsense. Yeah, Dave, you are still in it. That's the thing is, you are very much in it. You are still within a stone's throw of winning, and you're complaining about everything. A little bad luck, which is just the normal in the game. It's proof that the game's out to get you. The paranoia and the whining are through the roof.
Pretty solid.
And yet he congratulates himself.
Top 4. We're top 8 right now, right? Yeah.
He
top 8.
congratulates himself after whining like that. That's just... Oh, low support. I guess the game sucks now. Yeah, he did. No, the game sucked last week. He did not want to play it this week. The only reason he's playing it is because of like what happened with Minecraft last night. Lance Catamaran came in literally 30 seconds before he was going to sign off and gave him what he needed to hit the goal last week. And because of his stupid rule now, his rule really...
Speed boost. How the fuck did the item...
His rule really is now that so long as he gets $150, he plays it, regardless of what he thinks of the game. And if he doesn't get $150, it gets shit canned almost certainly without regard for what he thinks of the game. So, yeah, if he is not if it makes the money, he has to keep playing it. And that's a very stupid approach. But it's going to screw him over next week with Minecraft because he does not want to play Minecraft anymore. He is officially done with Minecraft. He's officially done with this game, but he's going to have to keep playing it if Lance Catamaran comes in and saves the day again.
If I was speed
that's his new stupid rule.
Normal speed hit me. Makes no fucking sense at all. The game is such shit.
The game's such shit, and he's still playing it. Could play literally anything else on his pile right now. You know what? He likes blueprints. He could go. It is what? He could go do a run of blueprints right now. If he would have stopped playing at this point, he would have had time before he had to sign off to go do a run of blueprints trying to get the secret perfect ending. Which
top 4.
would have been terrible.
The
content would have been terrible.
Damn,
Don't get me
this is the first
wrong.
time I made top 4 here too.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm doing real good compared to my usual runs.
Don't get me wrong. Content would have been
I've
terrible if he
never
wouldn't
made
went and played
these
blueprints.
finishes
But you get the idea.
This is amazing.
He could have played like a couple of sets of Street Fighter. He could have done anything. He could have literally done anything.
I didn't get an item. Are they insane? I power slid directly into them.
Dave, you're gonna make me go check the replay, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Misses the boost pad. First off, he misses the boost pad. Comes in, hits that boost pad, gets that one. Okay, he's coming along. He's gonna hit that one. All right, so he's got the ability to choose any of these. And he's going to come in and he's going to... Yeah, oh my God. He could have went for any of them, and yet he lost...
How did I didn't get an item? Are they insane?
Yeah.
I power slid directly into them.
No, you power slid where there was one.
Wow.
No, you power slid into where one.
Actually.
Dave, that guy just outplayed you. Dave, that's what being sweaty and competitive about Mario Kart is actually about, because that guy took your item. You just didn't. That wasn't your stupidity. I mean, it kind of was, in that you let him. You put yourself in a position where you could lose an item, but that really was just that guy outplayed you there. He purposefully chose his line to prevent you from getting an item, and you just went and let him do it. And then you go, "Wow, I didn't get an item. That's cheating, bro." And you wasted an item. You wasted you used 2 shells when one would have sufficed.
Nothing I could do. He had gold mushroom. At least I made top 4.
You could have run better.
The way I feel, if I make top 4, I've done a great job. And I just
you are confident. You're more confident than I, Dash Pie.
And I made top 4. I did a great
job. Or that's a question.
You know what I mean?
That's a question of wonder that he still is.
Good shit. Oh. That's the 3rd final that I made tonight that I've never seen before.
DSP Fat Wife, you need to step it up. You need to step it up, DSP Fat
Jade,
Wife.
it's all good. I know you didn't know. And it's fine. Syndicator says bagging in Mario Kart is when you go to the last places, collect coins, bag good items, save them till you need them.
Yeah. That sounds like you want to do it, Dave. That sounds exactly like you want to. Yeah, it's sandbagging.
All right, that went well. So I guess we'll go with
not really.
A couple more runs. We got Cody Carls did a
that was not a good. That was not good.
How does
Dave.
the game compare to other Mario Karts? This is the first time I've ever seen you play it. Let me put it this way: amazing graphics, super good soundtrack. The tracks are designed well, but since it's so many players and so many ridiculous cheap items, it always ends up being who got the good item at the end.
Dave, like, right? and again, because some of us have the superpower of memory. we remember what his reaction was when this game was announced. He was in love with the idea of 24-person Mario Kart. It was, guys, it's gonna make things so interesting because it's so new and fresh, because there's so many races when there'd only been like 8 before. It's gonna be awesome. And now that we're actually here, well, yeah, now that we're actually here, what he's complaining about. Why is he still playing this game? Because Dash Pie last week he had $132 when he turned off YouTube mode, and Lance Catamaran gave him 4 subs, which means under the rules of Dave's self-imposed system, it means that if he gets $150, that means the audience wants to see it. While if he gets $132, it doesn't. So since he is above the arbitrary line he has drawn, that means he has to keep playing it, even though he absolutely does not want to play it anymore. He is done with it. He has buried it live on stream once, and unless he gets a bunch of money between now and the end of tonight, he's gonna keep he's gonna bury it again until Lance shows up and saves it again.
I was doing well. All of a sudden,
he's gonna do exactly what he did last night on Minecraft again.
The game gave me nothing. So now my other opponents have advantage. One of them got a golden mushroom, right to first place.
I'm just going to bring this up as where his chat is, because he's gotten to the terminal begs of the evening by the look of it. But why are you frustrated by a party game, bro? It's not a competitive fighter. Yes, that's a very good point. The counterpoint is that Dave has no governing of his competitiveness. Either he does not give a shit and he will not put any effort into it whatsoever, or he is full tilt competitiveness. There is no in between.
About it. Really. It's less about driving well and more about banking items and getting lucky. And I don't like that. It's supposed to be a driving game, a competitive racing game, and it plays so uncompetitively. It is very abusive.
And remember, one of his dents told him how to go create his own world and play with people and turn off items. And his response was, I don't want to do that. The items are a critical part of the game. That would be cheating. He said that. That was the thing he said.
So, it's fun if you don't take it seriously, but here we are over a month in. What else am I supposed to be doing? There's nothing really else in the game. We've done everything. All the content was unlocked in one day. I'm not
You're
kidding.
supposed to be having fun.
I did the entire circuit, and within like 1 week, I unlocked all the carts. So,
Dave, you are supposed to be having fun. Yeah, don't take it seriously. Have fun. It's not a hard formula. It really isn't.
Derek says, I think the game is really meant for a wider crowd, not a competitive Mario Kart. It might not work well for Nintendo. Here's the problem. Nintendo took over a decade for a new Mario Kart, right? We had the same Mario Kart over 2
Ignore
consoles. When you come out with a new one, you have
Dave, you are forgetting the fact that there was a massive DLC dump for 8. Which, is it a new Mario Kart game? No, but it is also not 10 years since the last Mario Kart content.
To do something to advance and innovate. What did they do? The open world is empty. There's no purpose to it. The gameplay elements haven't really been refined. The best thing is the graphics. Sad. It really is sad.
I did all the content? No, stupid. What do you mean I didn't do all the content, Roger? I drove on all the tracks and it let me get to Rainbow Road. And that's like all the content, Goob. The open world is just stupid collectathons that are like not really content. They don't count, even though they're totally content that I could be doing, but you can shut up and quit. Fuck that. But yeah, Rajo, exactly. Yeah, he did not engage with probably 2/3 of the content. There is so much left in this game that he could do, but he does not care about it, and he doesn't get the key appeal of racers is challenging yourself. We're doing the same thing repeatedly, trying to do better each time is part of the challenge. For him, it's have I accrued the minimum number of resources so that the gate to the next content is open so that I can go get it off the assembly line. That's how his brain has been wired, for better or worse. So the idea of going in 3-starring everything just because he can, just because it's Mario Kart. Yes, you beating everything to the greatest degree possible is the point of the game. But he doesn't care because it lets him go forward with not 3-starring everything. So why should he waste his time 3-starring? And the open world doesn't give him any mechanical benefits, so why should he spend any time in it? Ignoring the fact that a very real tangible, not necessarily mechanical benefit is if you fuck about in the 3D overworld, you're gonna learn the tracks. You're gonna be in an environment where you can just fuck about and figure out where the shortcuts are and what the optimal lines are, where you can practice, for example, taking the optimal lines repeatedly without having to go and restart the course every time. That's a useful improvement over past entries. But again, we can't do that. We can't take the game as it is. The game has to not only be it has to be everything he wants, and it has to make him money. So, and if it doesn't do both of those things, it can get fucked. It can get fucked the moment it stops making him money. Games aren't funding, just a medium for his begging. Yes, JB. As I have said repeatedly, the games that he loves are the night streams. The ideal game for a night stream these days is one where he doesn't have to actually do anything, where there is no gameplay critical path. It is something that he can just turn on as flashing lights and fuck about in, preferably while drinking, but not necessarily, and then wait for money to come in, and then the real content can begin, which is the money counting segments. And WWEC has more content. It probably does. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, waited this long for a good
He
one.
also spends way more on WWEC than he does on Mario Kart.
Can we get some more? Can we hit the goal tonight? I only have about 15 to 20 minutes left on the stream. If someone does a $10 contribution, they can pick the final racer of the night right now. And I'll race them for 1 or 2 races after this. But we need a $10 contribution. Outside of that, we got to hit that goal if you want to keep this in the rotation. I know you guys love the rage when I play it. You outright told me so. So if you want to see Mario Kart continue, please support it tonight. Last chance to do so.
Yeah, last chance, guys, even though he's going to be going on for 30 more minutes. According to him, 20 more minutes, rather.
Santa did a $2 super chat. He says, here's 2 P-Dog. Buy yourself something nice with it. Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy DeSanta is a dent.
Stick of gum
He's
these
like,
days. Not even.
wow.
Says, I think Sonic Crossworlds has a chance of being better. You know, I don't know.
It could.
I don't know what the budget is. Obviously, this game had a huge budget. You don't know.
It's also Mario Kart.
Sonic. And also, I don't know what the gameplay elements are like.
There's also fucking Mario Kart.
It's
It's not a hard gameplay formula. It's not supposed to be super complicated. So yeah, Sonic Crossworlds could be better. Don't come on. You want to drive around, beating up shit as Ichiban, and I'm sure Kiryu will show up too, because they can't. If the RGG team has shown anything, it's that it cannot let Kiryu go. No detractor names by the look of it. Wah wah. Wah wah. Also, yeah, there's a guy in Dave's chat named Toe Tickler Timmy now, which just never stops being funny. Never stops being funny.
Oh, that thing shot out.
Wow, Dave, you are making such great content. I feel the urge to give you all of my money for some reason. This is truly impressive content. Truly impressive content.
Didn't get it again. Shit.
Didn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get by Guido. Get by or Keto. Keto, maybe. I didn't know. Didn't see if there's a quote mark. Didn't see if there's a quote mark in that katakana. The Reeestream.
Favorite cart in the game. I'm not kidding.
The Reeestream goes, Red. The Reeestream goes.
One overall. I really like
it. Dave Dave's being Dave.
Shit.
He's being a whiny little bitch, but he's not being salty. He's being really whiny, but not very salty.
Whoa,
we need
that
more
was
baby
crazy.
rage. I think to 11 things we need more baby rage. He's had a little bit, but not a
The
lot.
drafting thing is stupid too.
He's been-
You can hit someone with an item, they're behind you, then they draft you. So what was the point? It just negates your item.
Lots of that. He's been doing lots of that. It's just complaining about the very basic mechanics of Mario Kart. Which again makes me wonder why the fuck he chose to play it when he buried it on stream last time. He declared it dead.
Look, there's like 4 people right now who have golden mushrooms, and they're all pounding them right now. Shit.
Pounding. They're pounding their mushrooms. That being said, some of the detractor names, some of the detractor races have been
You're telling
fun
me
when
my
they've
own
shown
fireball
up.
somehow bounce back and hit me? What are they, fucking insane?
Uh,
That's some physics, huh?
he's gotten steadily angrier the more detractor names he's seen, and because he's seen quite a few. There's not any in this race though, unfortunately. But we had one where there was a solid quarter of them at the start that were detractor
Happened.
names.
Where'd my item go? My item vanished. It just completely disappeared inexplicably.
Yeah. Obviously, Red. Obviously, he's just playing a character, guys, and yep. All of this is not who the real Philip Burnell is. It's all just an act. Which, and if anybody believes that, I've got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you, or some oceanfront property in Arizona. Because no, Dave is exact. To the extent that he plays a character, he is way less of a toxic shithead than he is off camera. At the same time, though, Dave is way more confrontational on camera than he is off camera. So no, he is when he is comfortable off camera, he's way more of a toxic shithead, but he's way less likely to show it to other people because he does not like conflict.
Why did I lose my... Dude, I lost my item again.
You had a
That's
boomerang
twice.
and used
I
it.
had no idea why I was in the middle of using the fucking boomerang. It disappeared.
It's got
Where did
3
it go?
uses. It's got, that's how pissed off I am with the guy. Is I'm not even breaking out instant replay to prove obvious things he's fucked up about.
Of course.
Snorton Here's a Who with imagine how bad Phil is at eating pussy and how much he blames Cat for it. Yeah, I love Kick Chat. Kick Chat is, you help make things bearable, Kick Chat. I love you for it. I love you for it. Now, Horton Here's a Who's going to get limbed probably before the night is over, so, Say milady with Bill, would you ever consider internet
cow just
blackjack
eat ice cream?
scams?
The cow just ate something made from its own milk. Ugh. That's disgusting. Imagine a human eating something made from, like, human cheese. Ugh.
Don't
No.
ever tell Dave about the thriving human breast
I
milk
don't want to
market.
think about that. I don't want to imagine that at all.
Don't tell Dave about the thriving human
Pizza
breast
boy.
milk market. His brain will not be able to take it.
Oh,
Cat has no natural
lost my
lube. I
item
did nothing
again,
wrong.
so.
Get it?
well, this is probably it. It looks like a godlike item.
Snorton Here's a Who is
Coming back.
doing God's work. I waited till Panda was 18. Got it, Chief. With nothing I could do, 69. God, I love Kick Chat. I love how he's lost total control of Kick Chat and refuses to just be done on the platform to be rid of it. Because the greed is winning out over his pride so transparently, and he's doing it over $4 an hour. And a couple of whales, like Lance Catamaran.
Draft the mole. Ha ha. Charge and shock.
So yeah, Dave, you are you are in top form tonight, Dave. Kick Chat is Kick Chat is just saving the stream at this point. Because this is about where the ennui sets in.
I'm like the drift master with this fucking cart. I love this cart.
The drift. Oh my god. He has missed so many drifts tonight, but he's the drift master, guys. It's the cart that determines how much he's a drift master, not his actual skill at drifting.
Damn it. Stole my item right when I was drifting?
Oh, absolutely not, Red. Absolutely not. If Lance Catamaran and the couple of other Kino tourists that somehow show up periodically, if they went away, no. Kick would get kicked to the curb, and he would be done with it because he would welcome being rid of Kick Chat. He would welcome being rid of Kick Chat. He would love if he could just get rid of Kick Chat and get rid of all of the LARPers and detractors there and have him having to see that nonsense. He would love that. DSP tries it. Cat's cut moisture.
What the fuck? No, enough with this bullshit.
Can we get an F in chat for Linda from Nothing I Could Do
Despite it
69?
didn't say that it was following me. Then my fucking speaker doesn't work.
Wow,
then I
Goob.
get hit by inexplicable bullshit.
Wow. Wow.
Fuck all of you.
Wow.
Seriously,
Wow.
Every one of you. You all fucking suck. You're all lucky bitches. The game's laggy as fuck. Get the fuck out of my way.
There we go. There. All I can taste is salt. All I can taste is salt.
Dude, lucky bouncing fucking bullshit. Fuck off.
Aw. Snorton Here's a Who does eventually get limbed. Unfortunate.
Lost the bullshit.
Unfortunate.
I did not get outplayed at all. Literally 4 things in a row happened that were complete bullshit. Item hits me that wasn't anywhere, didn't say it was following me, don't know what the fuck it was. Then, all of a sudden, I get fucking cheated. Fuck this. Just fuck this game.
Oh, fighting games. 1,000% fighting games. 1,000% fighting games. Red. 1,000%.
Dark Side Jasper.
What I will say, Red, is he is toxic when he is competitive, full stop. And that's he is when he gets really toxic and when he gets really competitive, that means he gets really toxic in Mario Kart. It's like fighting games. But even at his most toxic in Mario Kart, that is when that's an average night of losing in Street Fighter. Oh my, we've got us one of them that are mentally disabled folks entering our chat, guys, with a long-lived DSP from Heart Entertainment. Well, I mean, he might, given that he is a pig roach, he might well live forever. Also, I will readily wish a long life to the Indian singing phenomenon who also has the initials DSP. I'm not sure I can wish that to the guy though. But welcome, Heart Entertainment. We whether ironic or not, we welcome everybody around these parts. We're not bad. I'm not a bad person. I can be a little toxic about the guy, but the guy's a little toxic about everything. So.
Character of the night. From Cody, Gambler's Choice, randomizer, play whoever you want. Oh, really? Okay. Play whoever I want. All right, well.
Give me all the monies, guys. We've got a goal that we've got a
favorite, right?
We've got a goal to hit, guys. I got to clock out soon. Give me all the monies.
Jasper, would you get another cat? We didn't name Jasper. We rescued Jasper. So when we rescued him, he was already named Jasper, and we just kept the name.
Yeah, but you could have you decided to name him Jasper.
One day we would like to.
No, Dave, you decided to name him Jasper. When he became your cat, you could call him whatever you wanted. That's your right as the pet's owner. You decided to name him Jasper because he was already called Jasper, that's fine. That's fine. But you did choose to keep the name. It's an overt act.
All right, we would. One day we would like to. But Jasper is the kind of cat that is incredibly attention-seeking, incredibly jealous. He doesn't like other animals at all.
Yeah, Jasper's an only child. We get it, Dave. We get it.
He hisses at other cats and stuff. We would not get another cat with Jasper.
Jasper would get over it.
Someday, but
the cat would get over it, Dave.
Jasper is basically, the one who, this is his domain. This is his home, right?
You're letting your life be dictated by a cat, Dave.
Uncomfortable for us to bring another cat into the house when all he wants to do is be alone. with us.
You're letting a cat dictate your life,
Pro Racer
Dave.
Yoshi,
What the
and a
fuck is
Youngster
wrong
on
with
the
you?
pipe frame. Oh wow!
What
Look at
the
that. It's
fuck
red
is
for
wrong
this
with
one,
you?
And it matches him. That's cool. I like that.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Amazing.
Guys, this is it. This is the finale of Mario Kart for tonight. It could be the finale of Mario Kart forever if we don't hit the goal.
Good.
We have like 30 bucks
Good.
left to hit the goal. Let's get some support right now for the finale of Mario Kart tonight. Let's see if I can get a W. We've gotten multiple top fours.
Okay, so what have we got in the way of detractor names? We've got what we do have Lil Panda, which I'm not sure if that's a detractor name, but it might be. It might be. I'm gonna choose to count it as one. And then we've got Bimon. That's no Pimon. Pimon. We've got a kind of name, so that means that's a detractor too. I also just like Cositus. Cositus is just a fun Dante reference. All right, jealous is Jasper. Jasper is jealous. Yes, like I said, Red, he's treating the cat like an only child, and the cat will adapt. Unironically, no, don't get me wrong. There is the odd cat who won't adapt and who will straight up like try to kill the new cat. That does happen. But you know, you don't know that until you try it and you learn. And also, if your cat tries to kill another cat, you might want to consider getting rid of your own cat. That the would-be murderous cat maybe should be gotten rid of, because it might not be a good idea to have that cat anymore. He should get a tiger, for content. Okay, if Dave had grown up in that environment, if Dave had grown up in an environment of the exotic pet trait, you absolutely know he would be running a tiger mill for the taking and renting baby tigers out to have pictures taken with them, and then when they got too big to be cute anymore and too much of a food bill, he would take them outside and shoot them in the back of the head, or and kill them. He would be Joe Exotic. He would absolutely run an operation like Joe Exotic. If he had come up in that world, he absolutely would run that kind of outfit. My ex-GF had 7 cats. They seem to work things out. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm sure, all things considered, that Jasper is very protective of the attention he gets from Dave and his wife, because I'm sure they shower him in attention because they treat him like their only child. I'm sure Jasper's got a pretty good gig and he wants to keep it that way. But if another cat was gotten, I am also sure that Jasper would adapt, and that because Jasper's a cat. So long as Jasper is getting food, Jasper is gonna be chill with almost anything, because that's part of the cat equation. Is if they've got food and they're allowed to sleep, they can be down with almost anything.
Several top 8s. I've got a ton of points tonight. Let's see if I can get it.
Good start. I will give him that. And there's Lil Panda. Go, Lil Panda. And just the Yoshi sounds as he hangs on for dear life, I find amusing. Okay, that's not a bad line. Not using the whole track, but it's gonna work. Okay, and he's kind of right where he wants to be. That was a nice deflection. I don't think it was intentional, but it was still a nice deflection.
That's what I get. That guy went right off the edge.
Yep, that's the quality of his content. He just notes what is on the fucking screen. Brilliant, Dave. Brilliant. You are the
course.
greatest. You are the greatest, Dave. Obviously. Obviously.
Fuck you.
Okay. Why are you salty about that, Dave? You are... It's the game. The game. I don't know if he doesn't know how to look backwards, Red. He doesn't look backwards. He doesn't look backwards. That could well be that he just doesn't give a shit. That he just doesn't think about it. Because, you know, this is... You've heard him talk about his attitude towards item use. It is so short-sighted, he would never think about looking backwards before using an item.
Of course, the perfect toss hits me. Right.
Okay, so it hit you. Yeesh. What a little bitch. What a little bitch.
Oh, you saw that guy teleport in front of me?
Wow.
Wow, they really want to give me red shells this run, huh? Completely worthless
Or
red
something,
shells.
yes. Something close to it, yes. Wow. Just wow.
Can't do anything, I'm stuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Of course you are, Dave. Of course. Mm-hmm. Brilliant. Brilliant. Aha.
More red shells.
And more
They
complaints.
cannot stop giving me red shells.
And more complaints. Because, you know, we need to hear all of the complaints. Every single one of Dave's complaints we need to hear. It's just required for the content, guys.
Like, red shells were good several Mario Karts ago. They're awful now.
No,
They're some of the worst items in the game right now.
Dave, they're homing shells, for fuck's sake. No, green shells have always been objectively worse than red shells, and red shells have always been objectively useful because they are homing. They home in on the position in front of you. If you tactically use them, they are very good. Yeah, that's the problem, Dave. Is you don't approach any item usage with any thought about what happens beyond the next 10 seconds.
Literally hit by fucking nothing. Both of us got hit by nothing too.
Both.
The guy next to me also got hit by absolutely nothing. We both got hit because of the stupid lag.
Now, guys, we got hit by both.
Terrible fucking gameplay.
That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good both.
Well, I lost. I lost because I was hit by nothing. Literally, that's why.
You're always hit by something.
Absolutely nothing done.
You're always hit by something,
Complete
Dave.
Trash.
Wow, Goob.
Trash.
Wow. Quality content. Quality
Art
content.
Entertainment, thanks for $10 super chats. Can you imagine if Mario Kart was a real life sport?
That would be something else.
Like a
That would be
sport
something
where
else.
actually you would legit hit each other and stuff. That'd be pretty crazy.
Be
A sport where
interesting.
you're racing with
Be
there's actually
interesting.
Shortcuts. People could actually smash each other with items and things. That'd be nuts.
Yeah, it would be something else. It would absolutely be something else.
All right. One more.
Don't
Thank
threaten.
you, Art Entertainment, for a $10 super chat.
Don't threaten me, Dave. Don't threaten me.
Guys, we're at 122.
I don't like being
Literally,
threatened.
We're 28 away from the goal. We're right there. Let's hit it. Seriously, we're right freaking there.
Wow.
Let's hit the goal.
Wow, guys, we're right there. Yeah. Guys, we're so like close.
We're gonna do a super
Yeah.
chat or a tip or 6 subs over on Kick. Let's hit that right now.
Wow. We're so close, guys. Yeah.
What is that? What's on that rope?
Go explore and find out then, Dave. If you want to know. But,
Okay.
you know, you're not gonna. So
All
why
right, last one of the
should
night
we
for me, guys.
care?
This is it. Absolute last one of the night.
It's the last one of the night, guys. Yeah.
So, here we go.
Yeah.
What in the whole? Did you see that glitchy shit? I'm pretty
That
sure we're
glitchy
supposed to do that.
shit. His word selection remains terrible. But you know what else is new from the guy?
Shit! Now I'm super boned. I'm in the sand and got hit by invincibility. Double boned.
Dave, why is it always dicks? Why is it always sticking why is it always about pickles in your orifices? I mean, seriously, my guy. Seriously. It's not a good look. Not a good look at all. At all! But, you know, the guy is the guy, I guess. He will always be the guy, so expecting him to be anything less than the guy is just, you know, foolish? Question
keep
mark?
giving me standard items at the end of the pack. Give me the worst items. Amazing. Now take those items.
Wow.
Literally steal those items.
Wow. 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 Wow, guys. Wow.
I hopped on his head.
Oh my god, his commentary
And
is so
no
brain
items.
dead. Commentary is so brain dead, and
Fell off the edge.
hell, my commentary gets a little brain dead when I'm like trying to multitask on trying to do something like over in Azure Lane, or he's just having dead air, but because I can only complain about dead air so many times. Like right now. Say something, Dave. Yeah. But I mean, he is, oh my god, so much of what he does is so brain dead. I mean, he really cannot he really cannot multitask on anything. His brain can only focus on one task at a time. He can
Wow,
only
you really just want to give me standard mushrooms this run, huh?
he can only play the
Last run, it
game
was just
or
red
comment.
shells. Now it's just standard mushrooms.
Murica, fuck yeah. Like that name, Murica. Okay, guy drove off the ledge. All right, that's a interesting tactical choice,
Nice.
Cotton.
Whoa, I made it. How did I make it? It said I was 21st.
You were 14th, you were 19th, Dave. You were
Okay.
19th when scores disappeared, so you really struggle to see things. You really are bad at this. It's been passed. Yamamono.
Like I can
All right,
see
catch
the
up to
bottom.
Yamamono, Dave.
All right.
If that's directed at me, Moo Buckaroo, to go through the work on the backlog, yes, I started detracting not long after the Twitch partnership, and I'm one of those fools who who did his undergrad in history. One of the reasons why I found why Dave's my lolcow of choice is that the more you engage with his history, the more you get from
course.
being in this community. So yeah,
About that? What do you think?
So yeah. Dave attracts just people who are into history, which is funny. Every lolcow attracts a certain kind of person because it speaks to a certain kind of set of interests. And yeah, and one of the things about Dave is just because he records everything, and it attracts people who like going through documentary evidence. The red shells are broken. Lol. What's he on?
What
Yeah,
just
exactly
happened?
right. Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
I drove through the speed boost and the game hit me. I drove through the fucking speed boost and the game acted like it was a hit item. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Then that means they need to take it away because it's stupid, because nobody's interested in Mario Kart, dude. Nobody's interested in Mario Kart. Didn't you hear the guy? Nobody plays the Mario Kart game, which means nobody has any interest in it because it's stupid and broken.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yep, exact same situation as the last Mario Kart stream, and exactly the same situation as Minecraft last night.
What?
Exactly.
It acted like I drove off the course when I was
You
on
did.
the course. Yo, this
You
game
did.
is fucking garbage.
Dave, you drove into a
Are you
cul-de-sac.
kidding?
It shouldn't have. It should.
It
I will
acted like
agree with you,
drove off
Dave.
the course.
Shut up, Dave. I will agree with you that it should not have done that. That it should have just let you try to correct from that little bit you went off there. But it didn't. So, you need to deal with it. Do you think Dave needs glasses? Dave already has glasses. Dave already has glasses. He insists he does not need them to play video games. That is absolutely wrong. He absolutely does. But no, he does have reading glasses, and he just refuses to put them on when he's doing stuff on camera.
They're fucking out of their minds.
Wow. Wow, Goob. I mean, his takes are brilliant, man. I would have never guessed that.
I did get someone.
Wow.
Who shall this win?
Wow. Wow.
Nothing I can do.
Nothing I could do, Goob. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. Clearly, nothing he could do, Goob. Absolutely nothing he could do.
I'm done. I just got flattened 3 times. I'm done. Yep. Not my fault. Complete garbage game.
Not my fault.
Literally nothing I could do about it. I'm playing perfectly well. Flattened. Hit. Yeah, fuck this game. Now, seriously, this game.
Fuck his game, Goob.
It's so ass.
Yes.
What did he do wrong? 0.
So,
I played
yes.
well. The game is garbage. Rewarding fucking idiocy and luck. Fuck this game. All right.
Absolute yes.
Well, it looks like Dark Side Jasper perhaps got us to the goal.
What? Of course. Of course.
6 subs.
Yep.
Dark Side Jasper. 6 freaking subs tonight. Indeed.
Yep. Because this means now, guys, because it wasn't Lance Cateran, this means people want to see him play it. People want to reward this quality content.
Nostalgia bait. Listen to this music. Listen to this awesome music right now. Remix of Mario 64. All right.
Dave, it's Mario Kart music in a Mario game. Why are you?
Thank you.
Why are you
Darkside
salty
Jasper
about
for a
that?
6 sub bomb over on Kick.
6 said bam. We got a bam over here, guys.
Bam.
A total bam.
I received an $8 tip at the same time from Cody again. It's a shame you never play Mario Kart Wii for the channel. That's the ultimate Mario Kart game. You're right. That was before I was a YouTuber. Mario Kart Wii came out. I remember when it came out. I was working at HSI, that helicopter company, and I did
Gotta go back to the helicopter company?
Wheel, and it played horribly with the wheel. So I actually ditched the wheel and
So,
just played it.
Dave, you still have your Wii.
Standard Wiimotes and played
You
it like
still
that
have
and
your
liked
Wii.
it. But
Go play
that was
that then.
before I became a YouTuber.
It's the ultimate Mario
Yeah, that was
Kart game. Go
before
play
my
that.
time. So,
Seriously,
all right.
why
Well,
not go
folks,
play
ladies
that?
and gentlemen, it is official. It is time to celebrate because we hit the goal tonight. Even though I was raging and even though the game ends, you see what? And say goodnight to Mario Kart World. What a frustrating night. But hey, I did better tonight than I ever had before. I made multiple top 4s. Then I had a second.
And he's congratulating himself.
Multiple top
All
8s,
of that
top 1s,
whining, and he's
up.
congratulating
So that's what
himself.
it's all about. Thank you guys for watching and supporting.
That's just
See you next week.
wow. That's
Oh,
just
okay.
that's absurd.
All right,
It's
everybody.
ridiculous.
That is it for me. I am out of here. This game is frustrating. This game is seriously frustrating.
Mario
It's so
Kart is frustrating,
Jay wanted
guys.
me to play this on
Mario
his
Kart
birthday.
is
Now he's like,
frustrating.
Nah, just do CVS or maybe trucks him instead. Wow. All right.
So
Well, guys,
wait,
thanks
Dave, are you trying to retire Mario Kart even though you hit the goal? I need to hear that again.
It's so frustrating. Jade wanted me to play this on his birthday, and now he's like, nah, could you just do CVS or maybe trucks him instead?
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. Well, guys.
Yeah, Dave, you whine so
thanks for
hard,
a
Jay
great
doesn't want to
night.
see you play it
I had a good time.
because Jay doesn't like seeing you be
I
unhappy.
hope that you did too.
Dave.
So what are we up to tomorrow? I'll tell you what we're up to tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will do a podcast, and one of the things we need to figure out is what is the next DSP Tries It reward. 'cause
Oh
we're
my
already
God.
2 goals into
Oh
it.
my
We're
God.
already 62. So we got to talk about it, and we got to figure it out. All right? And in addition to that, we will likely also cover game news and other things. I know people are telling me, apparently, the Sagat gameplay trailer for Street Fighter 6 has released.
Oh God, he's
Maybe
gonna
I
be
can watch and
insufferable
live react to
tomorrow.
That tomorrow. That could be cool. So
I-
podcast in the morning. Then it's more Death Stranding 2 chill fun. We'll continue on with the progress in Death Stranding 2.
Good luck to anybody who has to watch the
To,
Restream tomorrow. That's gonna be
take over
painful.
Australia. All right, that should be
The
fun.
pre-stream is gonna
Tomorrow
be
night,
terrible.
A bonus stream of American Truck Simulator
Oh,
because you guys
God.
supported it so well earlier this week. I said I would do a bonus stream, so we're doing a second one. All right, so it should be a good, relaxing day. Gaia1 says they sent me a tip.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow should be
Oh,
horse
see?
game. Should be Khet
Got a
streaming horse
$2
game.
tip from Big Larry Racing. Hello, Phil. Have you seen the Sagat trailer? I literally just addressed that we might respond to that tomorrow. And then another $2 tip. Wow, you guys really waited to the end. Another $2 tip came in from Guy.
Oh, that's unironically that's cool. On the one hand, it's you're picking on Dave, but on the other hand, if you're gonna pick on Dave with the detractor name in Mario Kart, yep, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it with the happy birthday, Jade. That is absolutely the way to do it. And if Dave wasn't such a piece of shit, he would think that was funny. He would think that was cool. That his detractors, in their desire to troll them, decided to wish his super fan a happy birthday. That would have been cool. And yes, because Dave's such a salty piggy, we're not gonna get that.
Universe, you think you would survive, and would you be resilient like Daryl Dixon, being able to withstand? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Why are you asking me this when I have to go? It's the end of the stream. Thanks for 2 months. All right, guys, I gotta go.
I gotta go, guys. I got my money, so fuck you.
Death Stranding 2. Good night.
Yep, I got my money, so fuck you. So that's how that ended. Okay, so then, what else have we got going on? We've got YouTube stuff. So then that'll come over here and go back to what I was doing, goobs and goobettes. So the daily wrap is up, so there's no need to even kill some time with Cap Malix. So everybody ready for pain? Because that's where we're headed. That is our next destination. So this is
Good evening, everyone.
right into it. This is GTA 4 Super Chicks and Mario Kart World Fun, the daily wrap, July 15th, 2025. Yeah, all that baby rage was sure fun, wasn't it, guys?
Everyone, Phil here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Tuesday, the 15th of July.
Wow.
It was a good streaming day. There was a good variety of content. Let's talk all about
Good
it.
variety of content.
First, there was no Level 1 podcast today.
Except you spent an
Why?
hour and a half
Because
going on about
today,
nonsense.
Number one, I wanted to get extra gameplay of GTA 4 with mods on PC. We had only played it twice up to now, and we had great momentum with this game. Then I had to take a week off. So because of that, I wanted to kind of get people back into it.
And now the hiatus
I
is just
figured
part of the
doing an
begging.
extra long gameplay session of it would
The
do
hiatus
that,
is just a begging
and kinda
tool at this
did.
point.
So that was number one. But number two, today, we were only one support goal away from qualifying for
Don't,
DSP
Brad.
tries it.
Don't. Shut up, Dave. I do not need foodtism in my life. I am noping out of foodtism so hard. And when's Jade's birthday? It's the 20th, I believe. It is the 20th. So whenever that is. So today is the 15th. So yes, Tractor Red beat me to it. It's going to be Sunday.
Chicks. All right. You might say, huh? Yeah, Super Chicks, which is a brand new restaurant that opened near me that does chicken sandwiches, tenders, fries.
Dave's got to have
fried
his
pickles,
tendies.
and variations on frozen custard. So, being that DSP Tries It was likely going to be today, I said, why not do 2 for 1? Don't do the podcast today. Instead, we'll do extra gameplay of GTA, and if we qualify for DSP Tries It, we'll order it.
If we qualify, guys, that's what the point we've gotten to is if we qualify for food. It's not even a reward at this point. Now, guys, if you give me enough money, you might just qualify to see me eat it. That's the point where we are to now, because he is so bad with the English language. So well done, Dave. Well done.
Can have it by the end of the stream. It worked out perfectly. First off, GTA 4 with mods, now third stream, is going well. Every time I play this game, we get extra engagement, extra viewership, and honestly, really extra support too. The game did great. You know, people were having a great time today.
It worked perfectly. He got
Well, we
like
did all of the
$350
bad man drug delivery missions. We actually hung out with little Jacob, and he proved to be a pool shark. We maxed out his relationship, which means now he will deliver weapons to us at a discount no matter where we are. Excellent. Then we did major story missions for Faustin, basically being his assassin, going around killing people because Faustin is so crazy and unhinged on drugs that he's asking us to do this really irresponsible stuff for him. We also did...
Now, guys, there's this guy, and he's so out of his mind on drugs. He's asking me to kill people. That's just so irresponsible of him, guys. Yeah. Seriously, Dave, irresponsible is not the word I would use there.
A mission with Roman where we met Brucey. And then lastly, we did missions with Roman where basically we were doing his taxi cab stuff. And at the end, we were hanging out and playing darts with him, trying to max out his relationship. Because if you max him out, he will allow you to call him and get a free taxi ride anywhere on the island so far that you've been. So it's basically free fast travel. So we were working on all of that and having a great time. We hit a support goal right away. And then by the end of the stream, we actually hit a second support goal. We exceeded 2 goals on the first stream today.
You got like $350
so thank you all
bucks
for that. Really, that was really nice. Then we did DSP Tries It Super Chicks. If you want to see what I got, it was a Cajun chicken sandwich. Excuse me, a blackened chicken sandwich. Excuse me for getting them confused because it wasn't really
a stationary style chicken sandwich. Okay.
A Korean barbecue chicken sandwich, fried pickles, and a mint Oreo frozen custard shake. So all of those DSP Tries It are available right now over on DSP Reacts. I hope you'll give it a look. It actually was quite an entertaining episode because without spoiling, some of it was absolutely great and some of it was really bad. It was bizarre that some of the items on the menu seemed so good.
Dave, when you talk into the mic like this, it's really weird. Especially with your terrible audio levels. Because it doesn't have the effect that you think it does. Because again, your audio levels are totally fucked because you won't sit still and speak into the microphone.
And other items were just like a complete and utter ripoff.
Wow.
Over on DSP Reacts, that's at DSP Reacts tonight. It's live right now, so give it a look. Then, after that, I uploaded everything, and I got ready for Mario Kart World. As you remember, we're playing Mario Kart World once a week at night, doing the Knockout Tour multiplayer mode.
Multiplayer, guys, multiplayer.
The Knockout Tour multiplayer mode exclusively. Why? Because the game has no content. We've been playing this game since the beginning of June when it came.
One, it does have content. You just refuse to engage with it, and he's sucking the mic. Well, I mean, it actually does make a fair amount of sense to Tractor Red because, you know, the mic is, you know, it's big, girthy, and cylindrical. And, you know, we do know how Dave loves those stationary British style sausages and all of their gentleman's relish. But yeah, I mean, I've got the default podcasting, the Shure default podcasting one. I can never remember what it's called. It's the SM7B, I think. The one that he looked at and the one that everyone told him to get, and he said, that's too expensive, guys. I'm not going to spend $400 on a microphone. And one of the downsides of this particular mic that I have is, yeah, it's you got to get really close to the mic in order to really capture everything. But it's the nature of the thing. It's a very good mic, and I like to think the sound quality I put out for everyone to consume is decent enough quality. Certainly better than the guy. And that was but I also threw a cloud lifter on it just to provide a little extra oomph. But Dave's brain would break if he had to deal with something as complicated as a cloud lifter, even though they're not that complicated at all.
We beat all the content within the first day. So really the only thing to do is knockout mode because you get to play a bunch of tracks and it's challenging, it's long.
No, Dave, there are other forms of multiplayer that you hate, that you refuse to play. And you also refuse to do anything in the open world. You don't get to claim that there's no content when you just bypass all the content.
Extended tracks to see if you can keep qualifying. The standard online is awful. The battle mode's awful.
Wow.
The only thing worth playing is knockout mode.
Wow.
Problem now is that this game's a month and a half old.
Wow.
Almost the entire player base has fallen off.
Wow.
I'm serious. When
Wow.
we're playing, I keep racing the exact same people.
No, you don't. No, you don't. But please continue.
Trolls are very easily getting into my lobbies.
Yes, Dave, but people, that's because they're trying to. So again, that you have pissed people off and they want to laugh at you by making you look at names that you don't want to that's a you problem.
There's no player base.
No, there is a player base, Dave. You're just not paying attention to it.
Every time I play, there's bots in the lobby and stuff. It's terrible.
That is true. That is true. There are some bots in the lobby, but Dave, what would you prefer? That you have to play with a couple of bots every round, or that you have to wait 10 minutes to get a match? Or 5 minutes? That you have to wait. He did not have to spend more than a minute waiting for a match all night. So yeah, Dave, what would you prefer? A couple of bots? Or would you prefer having to deal with having to wait a couple minutes between matches? I think you prefer the bots, honestly, because they're things that you can easily beat. But you know, that's just me. Troll names acknowledged. Absolutely, Red. Troll names have been acknowledged. He won't say what they are. He will never actually acknowledge them, but he knows they're there. He knows they're there, and he's acknowledged that he knows they're there. But it was obvious he knew that they were there earlier.
Month and a half into a new Mario Kart, everyone quit the game already.
No, Dave. That's
pretty pathetic, isn't it? I mean, I said this game was bare bones.
Dave, that's a fanfic. That's a fanfic you're telling yourself to justify your desire to rage quit it.
Screwed people over by ripping them off like they did, and people have just said screw it and dropped it. So here's the thing. Tonight, for $10, people were picking characters. We had, let's see, Yoshi, Dry Bones.
I guess we have to do a money counting segment on how the scam went. Business meeting fully engaged.
Oh, the Snowman, and I think we had like 6
business meeting mode fully engaged.
And other various fun things. Tonight was my best night ever. Overall, tonight, I had more top 8 finishes, multiple top 4 finishes. Like, I leveled up. I think I started tonight at like 6,500 points. I was over 6,500 by the end of the night. I just kept getting high placements and earning a ton of points playing. So,
he's so happy with how he did tonight.
I was full of rage. You might say,
yeah, all that whining and complaining, and yet he's still, patting himself on the back with, "Oh, guys, I did really good. So that means you should give me more monies. Give me the monies, guys. Give me the monies because I did really good."
Why would you have been full of rage? Because the game is not good. Like, I'm disappointed. All right.
Okay, the game. Okay, you heard him. He's disappointed. The game's not good. So why is he going to keep playing it? That's what I want to know. That is my $64 question for the guy. If the game is not good, why are you going to keep playing it? And because he has repeatedly quit games he does not want to play, even though they make money. I mean, it was pulling teeth getting him to get Baldur's Gate 3 done. He was ready to be done with it like 2/3 of the way through. And it was pulling teeth getting him to get it done because he had to keep getting his money early and often to stay in it. I did good, guys. Yet, yep, he says I did good, guys. Yet says there's no one playing. Yeah, and the contradiction there, I'm sure, is something that he will never give any thought to. And he will, and if you point that contradiction out, he's going to yell at you for saying he sucks.
Because this game should be good. We all waited a decade.
Dave, look, I don't own the game, so I can't, and I haven't played a Mario Kart game in probably 15 years. So I'm sorry, I've not played a new Mario Kart game in 15 years, probably closer to 20. So Dave, I can't really comment on whether it's truly good, but it looks like it is. It looks like it's fun. I mean, you have to take it for what it is. It's manic and chaotic, and yeah, you have to drive well, but you also need some good luck to really succeed. So, Dave, if you can't handle that part of it, if you can't do that, then you need to stop playing it. You just need to stop playing it. Go 3-star the tracks, and then call it done because you've done everything you want to do at that point.
For a new Mario Kart, replaying the same one literally twice on 2 different consoles because they wouldn't make a new one.
And Dave, you didn't. You played it on the Wii U, and then you purposely threw a hissy fit about how dare they re-release it even though they released a truckload of DLC for it because you weren't going to be scammed by Nintendo into buying the same game again. even though you bought like SF, you have no problem buying multiple time games that you like SF6 and the Marvel Fighting Collection 2. But you threw a hissy fit about how you were not gonna pay $60 to buy Mario Kart 8 again and get a bunch of DLC that nobody cares about. Like, oh no, as I keep putting in the description of every one of these Mario Kart streams, Detractor Red, he plays Knockout Tour mode for the same reason. He plays Knockout Tour for the exact same reason he loved Warzone back in the Bounty Age. You know, from that, this is how you don't play. We watched while he was gone. Yeah. He loves it for the same reason he loved Warzone back in the day, because he can go and do. He doesn't have to lose. He just has to play well enough and hang in there long enough to survive. And so long as he can survive, he can position himself to try to get a win. And that's why he likes it. Is that it means that he does not have to be good consistently. He just has to be good at the moment that it counts. He struggles to do that because he's the guy, but he can do that more frequently. He can string together some of his competent moments more regularly like that than it can put together a race that is competent from start to finish. So that's why he loves Knockout Tour, is that it lets him, the game mode lets him win by not losing long enough where the big roach luck and a burst of surprise competence can let him perhaps actually win.
Make a new one, and it's just not good. It's all based on luck. It's based on hoarding items.
It's Mario Kart, Dave. It's fucking Mario Kart. It's always been that way. The only reason why that wasn't seared into our brains when we were, 10 and playing it was because there was no internet. The only way to play Mario Kart competitively back in the day with people and learn the actual meta of multiplayer was to be at a position where you knew a bunch of people who wanted to come over to your house and play Mario Kart, which I bounced around a bit as a kid, so I was never really in that place. And I don't know about you, Dave. I don't know how you were as a kid, but even then, it was only 2 players at a time. Or 4. I think Mario Kart supported 4-player battle mode with the widget that added 2 extra controller ports. But yeah, the game is very different because the multiplayer is very different from when we grew up with it. But that doesn't mean it's invalid. The multiplayer's always been like that since it went online. The meta evolved really quickly once you start racing against 8 or 12 people simultaneously. So I don't know why you're complaining about it.
A good driver. Like tonight, I really realized how to use the golden mushroom the best. I was really just booking it around corners and going from like last place to first place almost every time I had one.
But everyone else does that too.
In reality, it's not about skill. It's about getting lucky and at the end just getting the right items, and that's bullshit.
Dave, have you ever heard, Napoleon talk about luck? Because Napoleon believed that luck was a military skill, or at least it was something that you could cultivate. Luck was something that could be cultivated like a skill. So no, it absolutely is skill based. There is RNG, and RNG plays a role, but there is a rationality to the RNG. It's not like there's a straight RNG table. There is a weighted RNG table that gives you a higher percentage of certain items the closer you are to first. And it gives you certain probabilities of getting certain other items the closer you are to the back as a form of competitive balance. That absolutely happens, Dave. That's why people behind you keep getting the god items, as you like to whine about. It's because that is the system working as intended to promote competitive balance. So yes, the game is chaotic, and the balance is achieved by making things even more chaotic. So yeah, Dave, adapt, overcome, or shut the fuck up and stop playing it.
Actually, really sad. That's what some people are doing. It's called bagging.
No,
what you do is
Dave. No. A guy asked you if you were bagging, and some people in the meta do that, but most people don't. Most people are just out there having fun, and it's not fun to play like that. To purposely drive subparly for the purpose of trying to position yourself to try to burst into into the competition at the very end. But some people certainly do it, but not most people. Dave, why are you assuming that everyone playing fucking Mario Kart is playing with the meta? Because I can guarantee you, out of every 24 racers, at least 16 of them are going to look at you and laugh at you if you suggest that Mario Kart has a meta.
Every time, go to the end of the pack, grab the best item, last minute, pass everyone, qualify. Then immediately drop back again, get the 2 best items, wait, again, use them at the end, qualify. That's awful garbage. But it's
awful garbage, but that is the optimal way to play in this mode. And that's why you like playing like this, is you don't have to lose. The objective is not to lose in Knockout Tour mode. It's just like Warzone, Dave. The objective isn't to win, it's to not lose until the point where you can actually win. So, yes, that is the meta. It's you are not trying to get in. The objective isn't to get into first. The objective is to get into first at the right time. Because if you get into first too early, for example, you might eat a series of red shells and blue shells. So, yeah, Dave, this is just the ultimate culmination of the reason why you play Knockout Tour mode. This is the reason why you like this mode. I don't know why you're getting on your high horse and complaining about why it's unfair, when this is just people who are doing what you are doing in this mode, but better.
People use it or play it because it's not about racing anymore. It's just garbage. So it's frustrating when I'm driving well. I'll give you an example. I'm in first place for a very long time.
Also, Dave, before you go any further, remember, somebody told you how to turn off items, to create your own instance that you could invite your fans to and play with your fans and turn off items so that you could have a truly competitive Mario Kart, without any of the nonsense that you're about to whine about. And you said, why would I do that? Items are critical to the game. So now, Dave, you're going to come out here and you're going to whine about items, and I'm just going to point to that.
Red shell comes by. I use the speaker. Get rid of it. Red shell comes by. I toss a shell behind me. Hits it. Stops it. Blue shell. Wait, what? I just stopped a red shell and a red shell. Now a blue shell? I get hit by the blue shell.
Dave, there's 24 people in the fucking race. There's a bunch of people in the race that you got, that the person behind you got 3 red shells. That's the game, Dave. You are complaining about RNG in a game in which RNG is a critical part of it.
Go from first to 16th, eliminated.
So there were 16 people. There were 15 other people on the track, David. That's your answer to your question of where did all that come from? It came from the fact that there were 15 other people on the track at the same time, each trying to get to first, each trying to get higher in the pack. And so why won't you accept that? Why won't you accept that every other person is just as much a human style being like you, with the same wants and desires, who has just as much agency? And yeah, they're trying to do the same stuff you are. Why does that surprise you? Why do you think the game is out to get you? Why are you so paranoid about that?
What am I supposed to do? I don't have unlimited items, right? That's the game. It's just not good.
You're supposed to adapt and overcome, Dave.
But besides my rage, people enjoyed it. Like, they liked to see me rage at this game. And actually, a lot of people were impressed that I did so well tonight.
Name names. I watched that chat all night. I did not see anybody saying, wow, Dave, you did amazing, in spite of all the bad luck you had. And you're a very sexy guy. And I would totally suck you off, even if you weren't married. I did not see that once in any of the content, in any of the chat. So tell me, Dave, who is telling you were an awesome boy and you deserve all the monies?
So many top placements and ranking up so many points. So even though I was full of rage, we did it. We did well. So Mario Kart lives another week. We did hit the goal, and it will be next week again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And so an overall great streaming day, hitting multiple goals. DSP tries it. Tons of fun. Tomorrow, what are we up to on Wednesday? Well, there will be a level 1 podcast covering 2 major topics.
Wow.
Topic number 1. Well, now we're 62 out of 70 goals hit.
Oh my God, he's gonna spend tomorrow. He's gonna want to do. The foodtism is going to be off the charts tomorrow. Oh my God, the foodtism is going to be off the bloody charts.
Figure out what the next DSP tries it is, and people have some interesting ideas. Some people have some interesting ideas about like liquor or tasting salsas or things like that.
All of which sound terrible.
Otherwise, people had some interesting ideas regarding Burger King has a new Whopper that has brisket on it. I think people were saying there's something new at like Popeyes, and people are like, you know, some of the stuff you did last fall was pretty interesting. Why don't you go back and revisit some of those locations that people really enjoyed, but try different things? One person said, what about Katsu Burger? Do you guys remember that? That was the one where they fry in the Japanese frying technique, different kinds of burgers, patties. So it was like chicken, pork, beef, and they have all different ones.
Chicken,
like
guys? You want the chicken?
Sounds interesting. We tried it. We liked it, but there's many more things to try there. So
wow.
Katsu Burger, right?
Wow.
So we'll explore all these options on the podcast.
Oh my god!
But also,
that's going to be terrible.
The Sagat trailer, that's
going to be genuinely terrible.
For Street Fighter 6 released. I didn't see it, so maybe we'll live watch and react to that tomorrow morning. And I'll see what I think about Sagat and Street Fighter 6, and I'll let you know live.
That's going to be really
then
like
it's gonna be
horrible.
Death
it's going to be horribly bad.
We have. I'm trying to remember where we left off. We had done a major boss fight. We're in a major city. We went north and built this factory with a monorail. We went back with those resources. And I think we were about to just head out again. I think now we actually have a big vehicle we built, right? Our own big vehicle. We customized it with batteries and everything. So we're going to head out and do more deliveries.
Oh my God.
And see where the game takes us.
He is so bad at describing things. He doesn't remember any names of things. He doesn't remember any details other than the most surface level nonsense. And oh yeah, that's gonna be my condolences to anybody who likes Death Stranding 2, because tomorrow's gonna be. I mean, if he doesn't get the money, he's gonna bury it on stream again.
Tomorrow, if you want a fun interactive podcast with some interesting topics and then a chill stream after, tune in for the first stream. Now tomorrow night, we have a nice late night chill interactive stream of American Truck Sim, the second one this week. Why? Because I promised you earlier in the week that if we got support, I'd do a second bonus one. So we're doing it. I'll have some alcoholic seltzers here.
That's gonna be painful.
We'll have a good time together. Keep in mind, the big release,
gonna be bad.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
That's gonna be bad
on Thursday, and I'll be doing an all day long marathon stream. of it.
So
Not
bad.
Marathon, but all day long
bad.
streams of it. No podcast that day. And starting on Thursday, a special animation and special sound effect will play for contributions during Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
So I hope you'll be here for that.
Not funny.
Great
didn't laugh.
Today. Great fun. Great support. DSP tries. It was great. Zero complaints from me. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for another full and awesome day here on DSP Gaming. I almost forgot the name of my own YouTube channel. Have a good night. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.
God, that was well, that was a thing that happened. I'd actually, I mean, he was a salty little piggy. We didn't get any like mask off baby rage, but it was okay. It was okay. Okay. So, all right, that leaves a little bit of time for shenanigans. What is going on in the world at this point? So let's go home and see what we got going on. Who's on right now? So WPIG is off doing Death Stranding, and Iviga's still doing his stream. So I'm gonna watch some Cap and Alex until I get bored or I'm ready to be done, and then hopefully one of those fellows will still be on, and I will send you over that way. One of the things I really wish that YouTube would hurry up and get implemented was the ability to do raids when you're not monetized, because you can only do raids because that's a feature of monetization, is the ability to do raids. But yeah. Not enough salt to spill. What was the hiatus about, Sag? Yeah. Well, we'll find out. This is finding out what the hiatus was about. It's gonna be it's a slow drip. I mean, he got really weird last night talking about how as he gets older, there's just gonna be times when he can't be here, which is why I think Healthcoin needs to it's a buy low opportunity on Healthcoin, because because that was really weird. That was very much a hi guys, I have a health problem, and it will be recurring thing, is the impression I got from it. And if I can find what I was looking for, there we go. There's Captain Alex. There's the archive of the Captain. All right, my friggin' past. Oh, this might have potential. Captain Alex with my friggin' past. Hello, Captain.
Good afternoon or good evening, recruits of and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking.
I don't think you're beloved, Captain. I think I think everyone laughing at you is well, they're laughing at you, not with you. You're not a jolly old soul who is inspiring the men. You're just making all of them laugh.
I'm Captain Alex. Welcome all to episode 9 of Captain's Rants. I was watching a YouTube video and it got me thinking about something that I've been repeating over and over and over again. I've been contemplating about my life and I don't understand something. Why can't, I never had, did you know that I never had an apology for 30 years?
What? For what? What? No, context, Captain. Give me some context on this.
Ironically to believe, I am 33 years old, and I never had an apology. I'll give you quite an example, recruits. When I was in elementary school, this was many years ago, this kid, whose hand was messed up like this, he did something that kind of, upset me a little bit. And I told him on the teacher. So
Tattle, okay. So Captain Alex is revealing it. He holds grudges forever, just like DSP, and that he's a narc. Good to know. Good to know.
Don't ask what the issue was.
Even though you remember, though you absolutely remember it, though. That's the funny thing is, he absolutely remembers it.
And the only way that happened. Like I told on him, and the teacher got pissed off, and how do I say this? Yeah, the teacher got pissed off and told on the kid, and obviously, I never got an apology.
For what? You never got. What were you expecting an apology for? You haven't made clear what you needed to apologize for. That he did something to piss you off? Well, I mean, not every act of conduct that pisses you off, is worthy of an apology.
Inaudible version of an apology.
So you got one in writing then, Captain? Is that what you're saying?
You know how stupid that is, recruits and cadets?
That you got a written apology and are not happy with it because you didn't say I'm sorry to your face? Yes, that is very stupid, but I don't think that's quite what you meant.
Our chat. You know how dumb that is?
Wow.
I'm serious, guys. I never had one. And another time, I still remember this to this very day. For those who have Facebook, I posted a diary entry about my life where there were 2 incidences happened. The first one was when I was in kindergarten, minding my own business, just having fun, just having a good time. I looked up, sand thrown in my face. Never had an apology.
DSP needs to step up his game. I mean, the Captain Alex remembers slights from the sandbox in the kindergarten. I mean, come on, Dave. We need some salt about how you were screwed around when you were that young. I mean, you gonna really let the captain steal your thunder there?
Another time, I was trying to talk to a teacher, and she said from the top of her lungs, angrily at me, "You're not gonna believe what she said to me."
Shut the fuck up.
Put the pencil in your hand.
Okay.
I still remember it this very day.
Okay.
I was so pissed off, recruits.
Okay.
Actually,
why?
I got pissed off. I wasn't pissed off at them because I was upset. But now I'm pissed off. I'm livid.
Why?
I'm 33 years old and I still remember that. Oh, and another one.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
Incident that happened.
Not surprised.
You guys remember the game Dodgeball?
Yes.
Oh, for those new here.
Are you is Captain Alex is the wheelchair bound guy now going to do his equivalent of pig-splaining Dodgeball? Yeah, I think yes, Captain. Please pig-splain to me Dodgeball.
Dodgeball is basically the kind of game where there are 2 teams, and you gotta hit each individual team member on the opposite side to get them out by hitting them with the
Pigs playing dodgeball, Captain. That's a thing you are doing.
I got hit, per se.
Yeah, per se. He got hit per se, guys.
Grabs my handles on the wheelchair and tips me over.
Okay, so an asshole.
On the other side of the gym.
Okay, asshole confirmed.
I shit you not. He did exactly that. And another incident that happened. I still remember.
He really does remember. He does
that
remember every single slight. He remembers.
About, how paintball isn't for disabled, right? Check this shit out.
Captain, that story you just told is a pretty good example of why paintball isn't for folks who are in wheelchairs. But please go on.
I wanted to do laser tag. Obviously, laser tag is lighter than paintball, because basically the kids were, physically disabled, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, pretty obviously, yes.
I was at camp, indoors, with a group of kids. I did not want to do paintball because I didn't want to hurt them. So
you didn't want to hurt them. How would you hurt them? I'm curious as to your delusions of grandeur here.
So what I did is simple.
Okay.
I made a decision to play laser tag, but the group didn't want to do it. You would not believe what the kids and the camp counselor wanted to do.
The camp counselor.
You would not believe what they what that person.
So tell us, Captain. Tell us.
Wanted to do with the kids.
Tell us.
Oh! One of you are probably commenting right now. Go to the library. If you think the kids wanted to go to the library, you got 2 brain cells in your head, because that's exactly what in the fuck happened.
Okay.
I went to a library instead of playing laser tag.
Okay. Libraries are cool, though. Libraries are cool, Captain. Libraries are cool. You can't shoot as many people with a fake gun, but, libraries are still cool. Why don't you like libraries, Captain? Libraries are, they're neat. They're cool. They're for nerds. Are you a nerd, Captain? You have a nerd's interest in military history. So tell me why libraries aren't cool.
I never wanted to go back to camp or get into these incidences again. But Captain Alex, you're probably thinking, it's part of life.
Yes.
Well, guess what? How is it life that my life is miserable every single year, and everyone else gets to have the fun? How stupid is that? I feel isolated and discriminated.
Okay, you have a thin skin,
Well,
and
we're gonna talk about that in the comments below. But
oh,
right
I
now,
wish that was
I'm
preserved.
pissed off.
I wish that was
That's
preserved. God damn it!
Basically, my rant.
God damn it! I
today.
wish that was preserved. That would have
Episode
been
9. So
that
with
would have been
being
great.
Said, recruits and cadets.
Big ups, TBS.
Love,
that being said,
safety, and peace to all. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant, and stay focused. We will fight the good fight in VR chat, and we will teach those motherfuckers that
still hasn't gotten on VR chat yet. Still hasn't gotten on VR chat yet.
That disrespecting a disabled person is unacceptable behavior. It's unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
So, I'm signing out. Have a good evening.
Unacceptable.
Good morning. Good afternoon. See you next time, recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Okay. Thank you, Captain. All right. So next we have episode 10. Episode 10. Reasons why we humans do not have futuristic things like Tesla. We do actually have a Tesla. We have a company called Tesla. Admittedly, it has no relation to Nikolai Tesla, but we still have a company called Tesla, and it makes things that appear futuristic. They tend not to actually be futuristic, but so So is this going to be 10 reasons why we humans do not have futuristic things like Tesla, or just reasons why we humans do not have futuristic things like Tesla? And, you know, this, and I assume it's like why we don't have things like a Tesla cannon or a Tesla power tower or something like that. But please edify me, Captain. Go.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Wow.
This is your beloved captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. I'm putting the camera on my desk so I could, you know, freely use my hands.
Oh, good.
Because, you know, I don't have a tripod. Okay, welcome to, finally, episode 10 of Captain's Rants.
Okay. So why is it important?
Before we go into today's video, I know I'm not supposed to advertise, but listen. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I lost 2 subscribers. Well, that's their loss. Anyways.
We're shilling about two subs. Okay. This tells you how far, because the Captain eventually ended up with like 1,500 subs at one point after the detractors found him and after they started, you know, really mocking him, unfortunately. And you know what? I kind of know that pain where you come out and you do a new stream and it just you see that you've lost subs when you can count on, you know, when you got double-digit subs. Yeah, it's like kind of what did I do? Why did they leave? But again, you don't do whatever the fuck he's about to do, and you don't do it as part of a shill for comment, like, and subscribe, guys, and fuck you if you unsubscribe. Okay. So.
Let me know what you think about this idea of putting the camera on my desk like this, so I could use my hands freely.
No.
Okay. Yeah. So, and before I continue on the rant on episode 10, I have a Facebook group called Elite Evasion Marines Forces Unit. I was thinking about putting it on one of my playlists on YouTube. Let me know what you guys think.
Oh my god. Okay? That's very dumb.
That being said, let's go
big
on
ups
for today's episode.
Big ups. That being said,
do you remember that one video on YouTube where this woman was complaining and you know, being oh look at me, I'm brave and shit? Well,
that's a good start, Captain. Yeah, that's a good start because you've just described like every TikTok self-affirmation video out there. So, you know, just casting a broad net. So good start. Good start.
Here's the thing about that, recruits and cadets of VR chat. She's the kind of example that we don't have Hyperloop or Teslas parked outside our driveways.
Okay, that's a hell of a topic change. So because of TikTok lady affirmations, we don't have a Tesla in every driveway. Hyperloop is probably a scam. I mean, I love the idea of Hyperloop, but the more you study the idea of Hyperloop, it's just a matter of just build high-speed rail. I hate to give the frogs their due, but you know, just build high-speed rail. It'll go fast enough. You know, you can turn the wick up to, you know, 400, you know, 350, 400-ish kilometers an hour, more than fast enough. You don't have to deal with any of the acceleration issues that you might run into with Hyperloop. And more importantly, you don't run into any of the vacuum seal issues that you run into with Hyperloop that way. And, Captain, the glorious electric future is not nearly as glorious as you might think. There are practical reasons why people might actually need a gas-powered car over an electric one. Not just because of lack of infrastructure, but because of sheer geography. Like out in my neck of the woods, it can be, you know, 30 miles between towns. It can be 30 miles between towns. And it's like, it can be 50 to 100 between decent sized ones. So, yeah. So, you know, just I'm just saying, Captain, there are reasons. There are reasons why it's not as simple as, degenerate social media is why we can't have nice things, which, again, that's a sentiment I might actually subscribe to. And yet the Captain here is making me feel self-conscious and foolish for being down with it. Well done, Captain, for shaming your natural allies in that regard. So well done, sir. Well done. Now, please tell me, where you're going with this, because it's gonna be absurd, I'm sure.
This is the kind of thing that pisses me off.
Okay.
Recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Okay.
I do not like that shit. It pisses me off. It's irritating. It's annoying. Just like the Karens who complain and whine and bitch. Oh, I need to speak with your manager. Okay. If you want to speak with the manager, what are you going to do? Tell them how to do their job?
Yes, they are, Captain. They are. They're going to be just like DSP. The guy that you watch and have on the occasion defended. They're going to be just like him.
Fuck no. That's not how life works. If you want to make that kind of an attitude, you're the reason, Karens. You're the exact reason why people don't have Teslas in their driveways. Only the elitist. Wow.
What the? So, is Captain Alex making? So, Chad, do enlighten me. Is Captain Alex here making an argument that Karens, by virtue of being degenerate leeches, are the reason why we don't have the societal vigor to provide a Tesla in every home? Or is it like just kind of an argument that because Karens are elitist, they discourage everyone from getting a Tesla? I genuinely don't know which he's saying, and like he has a point in the sense of he has an articulable point that he can argue from with the first one. The second one is him just being a retard. And honestly, I can't tell which it is.
Recruits and cadets. You're just you're just hearing me say this, right? Well, that's the kind of thing I want, recruits.
You think?
And that's not the kind of shit that you want.
You think?
We want specifically the kind of thing where it's the year 2023. We want holograms, flying cars, self-driving cars, and all that other stuff. But then,
he hates
religion.
But he hates living in the future. That's what he said in an earlier rant, is that he absolutely hates living in the future. But he's talking about wanting the future. Pick a side. Pick a lane, Captain. Pick a lane.
Religion's, just a little thing that we have. Oh yeah, and I know what you're thinking. But Karens are healthy. No, they're not. Whining and complaining is not healthy, and this is the exact reason why we as a society don't have those futuristic stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So it is because of the decadent. It is because of the decadent and effeminate Karens that we lack the societal vigor to have nice things. So okay, thank you for clarifying that, Captain. Hey, Meth Bear, good to see you around these parts. If women didn't drive, we could probably have more Tesla. Yes.
Movie show. It's pathetic. It's dumb.
Captain, glass for people who live in glass houses, Captain. People who live in glass houses.
Goddamn boat, I guess. I mean,
yes, Captain, we are all fumigin in that regard. Yes.
My little nephew just came here, and I kind of had a little cutesy talk with the guy.
Cutesy talk. Cutesy talk about how hard men bring good times. Okay, Captain. I'm not quite sure how you get that deep into the philosophical weeds with your nephew and call it a cute talk, but do enlighten me.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly. I don't want to look at him and tell him about the garbage that's going on. Okay?
You'd
Anyways,
rather rant to your like
Cadets
20
VR
subs.
chat.
Okay.
That was episode 10, a long-awaited episode 10 of Captain's Rants.
That was good. That was a good one. That was a good
Comment
one.
down below of what other episodes that you guys want me to chat about or talk to you guys about.
I want you to talk
also,
more. I want him to go back and talk more about that ridiculous about that dream he had about how he had that screenplay out of the HMS Hood and it turned into a gay orgy. I want to hear more about that, honestly.
Leave a comment down below about other stuff like that elite evasion Marines Forces unit.
IFMU.
Again,
We're
I'm
gonna hear more
stuttering
about
like
the
an
IFMU.
idiot, and I'm doing my best. All right.
Multiple takes.
That
What
being
are
said,
big
stay
ups?
safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant, love, safety, and peace. Recruits and cadets of VR chat. I am signing out. Have a good day, everyone.
For a dent, he constantly does give shout outs to TBS. But yeah, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one as far as what the fuckery, which is the entire point of watching Captain Alex. Okay, so episode 11. Why are people making fun of VTubers? Give them a chance. I understand where he's coming from with this. What with all of the anime wall scrolls, despite being in his early 30s. So okay, not knocking being a weeb. Being a weeb is cool, but come on, Captain. You should have you are in your early 30s. You should have more refined taste than Naruto.
Everyone, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Chill. Gotta chill fast.
Actually, we are at 185 subs.
Big
Keep
ups,
it up,
big
guys.
ups, Alex. Shame.
So,
Hope
what's
nothing
on
bad
for
happens to your channel.
Today's episode 11 of Captain's Rants, is about a VTuber concert that I just witnessed.
Oh boy.
His singing is really good, but I just don't understand why you guys...
You gonna name names, Captain? You gonna name names about who you just saw so that your audience might want to go find it? I'm working from an archive here, so maybe he did post it in the comments or in the video description, but bring it up on camera, my goop. Bring it up on camera.
Why you people decided to say, "Oh, we're gonna bully him because there is a function to move the hair, or
what?
remove the hat, or
What?
put on the hat."
What?
Why do you guys do that?
What? Explain your terms,
I
Captain.
don't understand you guys. I just don't.
Alex doesn't understand something. Who'd have guessed?
It's really, really stupid that you guys would do such a thing like that.
I mean, maybe,
Why?
maybe, but
That's like that's
but
like
okay. Unironically, here we have a guy who's whining about a particular controversy, and yet he expects everyone to know exactly what he's talking about without giving any context. Which, I mean, I know he's not right in the head, and this is probably why he's not right. Part of why he's not right in the head, but come on, Captain. You're supposed to have Z-grade takes. This is just more annoying than funny.
going to let's give an example. Let's give a good example. Let me think.
You've had plenty of time to think, Captain. You gotta make a point.
I know.
Make a point or cut.
That's like me going into
a sandwich shop.
Going into a small store.
Which is I count that for the sake of him being a DSP den, I count a small store as a sandwich shop. okay, you've got my attention. Give me this analogy in the form of a sandwich shop, Alex. I will make sure that this is heard by the masses. All 7 of my concurrents.
Where there's a little karaoke thing.
Okay, guys. So in this fanfic, Captain Alex rolls into a subway into a sub shop, and it's got karaoke. So it's a karaoke sub shop. So we've got a weeb sub shop. Okay.
And I record the guy.
So he now is singing the banana song. So this is also the guy who later eventually ends up taking his old webcam and using it as a handheld mic. Scripting is a little beyond his capabilities, but absolutely correct, Meth Bear. Absolutely correct. So we've got Captain Alex. He rolls into this karaoke subway shop and he starts singing the banana song. Okay.
Because of his awful singing.
And then he gets booed off stage because he's singing the banana song. Okay.
That's just the most disrespectful thing ever.
Someone has clearly never been to a karaoke subway shop before. They take their karaoke and their hoagies very seriously there, Captain.
Leave that Thailand guy alone. Please.
Okay, so it is Southeast Asian Alex. All right. So I wish I knew Thai phonetics so that I could do the equivalent of adiksu with that. But so Southeast Asian Alex gets booed off the stage, and normal Alex thinks it's not cool. Okay.
Recruits and cadets of VR chat, take this to heart. I mean it, guys. Take this to heart that this poor individual from Thailand, not Thailand, like this is not from your thighs.
Captain, do you know what they do in Thailand? I mean, I agree with you that the pronunciation, that Thailand is the pronunciation, but the kind of medical things they do, one could be forgiven for that.
Thailand. This poor guy from Thailand has such talent that that you guys decided to, let's make fun of him because he's a VTuber.
You're adding facts, not an evidence, Alex. You're adding facts, not an evidence. See, you had me with the karaoke subway shop and the guy getting booed off stage for singing the banana song. But now, I mean, you just broke my immersion here. The guy's a VTuber? That's just... You've broken the analogy because this is supposed to be an analogy for VTubers. Not, he's not... By making him one, you wouldn't make things weird. I give this analogy 5 out of 10. Mixed bag. Would eat at this robust karaoke subway shop in Thailand, though.
I could do the same thing as well and have the lowest technology. Seriously, guys, like
I don't think your rig could get any worse than what you've got right now, because right now Captain Alex is on a 480p webcam. 480p webcam that, with no blocking, no staging, no outlining with no script, and no willingness to do more takes. So yeah.
If it were up to me, bullying would be like the dinosaurs, just extinct.
Well, dinosaurs didn't go extinct though, Captain. Dinosaurs really didn't go extinct. The Archosauridae, several groups of the Archosauridae survived. Crocodilians are relatives of dinosaurs taxonomically, and they survived. And also the things that died were the non-avian dinosaurs, Captain. We refer to them as the non-avian dinosaurs because the avian dinosaurs, aka the birds, are still kind of with us. So, dinosaurs are still here. If you want to own your own pet dinosaur, Captain, go get a chicken. They are the best pet dinosaur by a country mile.
Let me know.
Also the tastiest.
You guys think down in the comments below. And so like I said, let me know in the comments below if you think this bullying thing should be extinct like the dinosaurs, and this Thailand guy deserves to be in a better concert.
Yep. Yes. Start your GoFundMe. Go start the GoFundMe for Thai Captain Alex so that he can create a VTuber to sing the banana song. Meth Bear brings up the sleeper in the great debate about what is the best pet dinosaur with parrots. And I would argue that parrots are the coolest pet dinosaur. They're not the best pet dinosaur because parrots have human lifespans. I do not want a situation where my pet is going to be as demanding as a human child, and then it's going to outlive me by as long as one too. That's just I'm not ready for that kind of commitment in a pet, especially when given how social parrots are, and that you're usually on the hook for more than one.
This instead of a VTuber concert, let's put this guy to good use. How about we get this guy to a VR chat concert? We could put on our headsets and see the guy dance and sing.
Yes.
What do you guys think?
Yes, Captain. Do that. I too want to see this miraculous where Thai Captain Alex gets up out of his chair and sings the banana song in VR. Yes. Make it happen, Captain. Parrots will take over your life. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's bad enough with small parrots, with the small ones, parakeets and things of that nature. It's bad enough where it's not a pain in the ass to give them best friends so that you don't have to be one. But the actual macaws and what people think of as regular sized parrots are even worse. And for some people, I mean, it's a commitment. You are taking on a partner for life, something between a child and a wife with a parrot. And some people can make that commitment. Most cannot.
That would be a great idea. Hey, shout out to Thailand. You guys are the best. There's some great movies there that I like that are from Thailand. And I'm sorry that you had to be bullied like that and harassed. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna do something really special for you.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna make you a VIP recruit.
All of Thailand.
Guy,
all of Thailand. Somebody tell Pop that he's one half member of the VR chat army.
Your name is, sorry, I couldn't figure out what your name is, but Thailand.
You can't pronounce the Thai names, yeah.
Singer. I'm gonna make you an honorary recruit. What do you say?
Yeah, all 80 million Thais
talk to me
are now members of the VR army.
And we'll discuss your training. What do you say? All right? Anyways, this is your beloved captain speaking, saying, love, safety, and peace. Stay safe, stay vigilant, stay motivated. Don't bully anyone, and you won't be bullied back.
One more.
All right?
One more.
I am signing out. Have a good day, everyone.
This is bad for my mental health, but one more. It's only 5 minutes. One more, and then I'm going to do kick bans and then figure out what the fuck's going on at Barrow, and then it'll be time to go to bed. Because I'm not IV guy. I actually do require sleep. All right, episode 12. Talk shows are weird and boring _ ideas on my role plays. Oh my god, this is going to be painful. Okay, I'm going out with a bang. All right, lay it on me, Captain Alex.
Good evening, everyone. My recruits and beloved cadets of VR chat, this is your beloved captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 12 of Captain's Rants, the show where I rant about a lot of things
yeah, very true. Truth in advertising
and in fantasy.
Truth in advertising, he does rant about the weirdest shit.
Today's show is about talk show hosts.
Why do you hate Geraldo, Captain? Why do you hate Geraldo?
I get the feeling every time when I get accepted into a talk show, Why
But you've been on a talk show, Alex? Back it up.
Get into when I get accepted into a talk show.
So, Captain, you need to back it the fuck up. Tell us more. This sounds interesting. I mean, Alex being on Maury, that sounds fascinating. So, yeah, are you going to elaborate on that? I have my doubts.
Why is it that I'm gonna play some stupid game like
You're losing me, Captain. You need to get back to the point. Get back to the point about you being on a talk show.
Like the game What's Behind Me or something like that. Well, why don't they just make a game called Whose Dick Is in My Mouth, where the person's blindfolded.
What the fuck? Okay, that way. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but props, Alex, for being unexpected. So, bully for that, I suppose. Jesus Christ, that was unexpected. But I'm pretty sure that has come up in multiple pornos. I'm pretty sure there's multiple pornos that have had Whose Dick Is in My Mouth as an ironic game show and framing device. So, Captain, you're gonna have to do better than that. Come on, Captain, you're a weeb. You're a weeb who's been at this for a while, judging by your wall. So, come on, you have played Pirated or Rogue. Admit it, we all have. So. Come on, you should know some of the crazy. You should be able to come up with some crazier shit than Whose Dick Is in My Mouth.
His pants is off and puts it in his mouth.
That's weird. Yes,
seriously,
that was weird.
Just like that one Asian guy said, everything is stupid. Well, maybe not everything, because
what Asian guy? You want to give a name or some context to that, Captain?
Oxygen. Because, without oxygen, we'd be dead.
Yes, we're
recruits and
O2 dependent.
Chat. As your beloved captain, it is just...
So is that his actual... I've given how he refers to himself as beloved, I'm just choosing to read that as the actual rank. So, like, somewhere in the VR chat army... logistical apparatus is a rank table, and it doesn't list captain, it lists beloved captain. There is presumably liked captain and uber loved captain above that, so it's right in the middle of a band of ranks. So yes, so beloved captain is the official rank title. So all right, continue on. So he's not Captain Alex, he's beloved Captain Alex. All right, continue beloved Captain Alex.
Mind-boggling that today's society is one of the reasons why we don't have a Tesla parked outside our
Oh, Meth Bear always stealing my fun. I know it's supposed to be a small B beloved captain, but I like the idea better that it's just that we have practically Soviet ranks and the adjective is just part of the rank. But yeah, and I feel like I'm taking shots at the air here, because Captain Alex is disappeared from the internet. He will be back, I'm sure. He's too much of an attention whore to stay gone forever. He'll be back someday. But yeah, I mean, it's that all people are stupid is the reason why his family doesn't have a Tesla, and nothing to do with the fact that it might not be a particular fit for their needs, or the fact that Tesla's even the cheapest are a commitment when it comes to actually buying one and the upkeep of it. No, it's clearly because all people are stupid that he doesn't have access to one, as opposed to, any of his or his family's particular individual circumstances.
Driveways. But what the hell do I know? I'm just a guy in a wheelchair.
Stop flirting with the truth, Alex. It's going to make you cry.
Everybody is starting to like. Hell, I even have 150, not 58, what am I saying? 185 subscribers. That means a whole lot to me, guys.
Yep. Well, 03 captain was a mistake. Yes. 06 captain is the way to do it. Yes.
A long time for my role plays, but Just give me some time, and maybe I will think of something.
Yeah, go
Maybe for more lessons or
Captain Alex
something
does
like
nation
that.
states. I want that video. Come back to us, Captain.
So,
Do
yeah,
Captain Alex does nation states. That would be great.
Talk show hosts are pathetic.
Yeah.
And
And we're back to talk show hosts. So yes, are you going to talk to us about how you actually got on a talk show, Alex? Because that's the most interesting thing you've said in a while.
I'm not gonna be invited to them. So yeah, let me know what you guys think down below about this today's topic of Captain's rants. All right. Anyways,
This was a nothing burger. I am betrayed by the captain. I am organizing a mutiny over this betrayal.
12. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I am trying to enjoy myself. You know, doing these episodes.
I mean,
and I know I'm holding the camera, and it's hard for me to get a tripod for me to, stick the damn thing on.
Can't just hang it on a monitor. Can't just hang it on the monitor. I mean, that's
Well, anyways.
witchcraft. Just like doing multiple takes.
As I was going to say, before I close out, let me know what you guys think about adding a new military roleplay for VR chat. All right.
Yep. VR chat that he's
With that
never
being said,
never logs
my
into.
beloved
Yep.
Recruits and cadets of VR chat. Love, safety, and peace to all. Stay safe. Stay vigilant. Stay motivated.
Or not.
We will, in the future, make VR chat a safe place. That I promise you.
Yep. We got to join the Lolly PD to do
All right,
that.
Recruits and cadets in VR chat.
Got to join the Lolly PD to make the world safe for
We will
well,
make it a safe place.
don't think about that too much.
That being said, I am signing out. And have a great evening, everyone.
Wow.
I'll see you next time. On Captain's
Wow.
Rants, episode 13.
Okay. Yep. And that's okay. That's enough, Captain Alex. All right. One last thing on the agenda for tonight is the bans. How many do we have? We have a few. We have Dent Discord parties, Catherine's Chad Bowl Reel. I'm liking that one. Am I back? I think I'm back. Okay, I'm back. My internet has decided it wants to be a good boy and stop being a piece of shit. So yay! I'm back. Kind of mostly. That was a thing that happened. Not cool. My internet is a detractor, guys. It is just not cool. So let's wrap this up before it decides that it wants to explode again. So bans, I believe I was at Real K to the Real Elder has been banned a couple of times. It did nothing wrong. Osama bin Felted, good name. I like that name. It's got a little oomph in it, a little pizzazz. And then we've got DSP as a fat slob, which is to the point in its insultingness, but it's a little too on the nose for my tastes. Review DSP's Gout USA. That's a good one. Low class villain. And then the hero of the night, Snorton Here's a Who. That's a total of 13 kick bans who've been sent to ban world forever. Banned. Gone forever. Never to be seen again. All right, let me kick bans. There we go. There's my ban counter. For a total of 7,321 poor, unfortunate souls that have been banned thus far. And I do apologize for the connection F's in chat for my poor internet, as it decided that it didn't want to actually be a working internet anymore. But it happens, unfortunately, when you're out in the boondocks, that sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to work, guys. Okay, so what is going on with the guy tomorrow other than that there's pain involved for me? So, is he doing anything interesting? Any interesting posts? No. The answer to that is no. So, all right, scheduling segment is gonna be, tomorrow's Truck Sim. Oh God, Truck Sim. I love Truck Sim, but I hate Truck Sim because he can't make Truck Sim funny to save his soul. He is funny when he gets into story time and then drives out the road, but he's been getting he's getting better at avoiding that recently. But we'll figure out what it is. We'll figure out something to do to make it interesting. Maybe it just means putting him on the small screen and playing the horse game instead. The Khet Racing Simulator. All right. So, having done all the normal stuff, guys, let me try to get something a little spunkier on Pretzel. Some outro music. There we go. All right. Thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Don't party too hard. I will see whoever wishes to come out tomorrow for more of the same when it comes to dealing with the guy.